Yo, these niggas been hating on us for a long time, Henny. I think it's time we let them know we working with, my nigga. What you think? Me and Hitty back on the motherfucking mission. I hear these niggas talking, but with their competition, these niggas they be switching up. There's no loyalty. I'm just here to get a check and some royalties. I got a bad bitch, yes, and she spoil me. Head in the whip, that's a motherfucking specialty. I be getting to the money, I be getting it. Hit the store, grab a Dutch, and I be splitting it. Sprinkling up platinum kush, that's just magnificent. Your bitch wanna roll with me because I'm different brand. You be like the rest of them. On that basic shit, talking about you getting money, but you be faking it. I be on that different shit, I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. I be on that different shit, I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. Why they acting like the brake light broke? Haters all around, can't see them through the weed smoke. But I'm crystal clear, watch me disappear. Yeah, I'm way up in the air and I'm flying like a fucking leer. Chop it down and break it up. Getting smoking, no angel dust. They on my side, I aim to bust. Keep it moving, no time to rest. I keep it flying, no time to glide. I'm from the jungle, I take pride. In the land, once do or die. Bet against me, a suicide. All my homies ride. Your boat is like Poseidon. I'm here to take it all, boy, and I ain't even trying. Things go right, fam, I never break left. Got the world on my shoulders, fam, and I ain't break yes. I be on that different shit, I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. I be on that different shit, I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. Them shits is so clear.
Shout out to the Most High, because we're about to get activated in the Holy Spirit.
We're about to get activated in the Holy Spirit. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold on, guys, because again, we will cleanse this motherfucking place before we let them demons lie. And if you think that bitch is going to give it to you, you're goddamn wrong. Shout out to everybody. Hold on, because I got to find my... Yes, all the wrenches is gone. And they got taken today because, again, I took them all. So anybody that gets in a motherfucking feelings about a goddamn skirt out this bitch and you can't wait for me to give it back because you want to play in my motherfucking face, bitches is mad about Jenny. Bitches is mad about Jenny. I had to activate because, again, what we not going to do is jump a bitch on a motherfucking panel when two bitches is up there acting like they was my friend. I love it. I know pure mentality. Don't worry. I'll get you suited and booted, but Empress is going to take you through there, baby. I have to get my coffee. I got to get some music. I got to do I got to get ready for performance. People's going to lie on me. I love a nasty receipt, baby. And when a bitch can't show it, when they can't turn on the camera and show it, yeah, we gotta go change. We gotta get ready for production. Shout out to everybody that's out here on their birthday, waiting for Janet to come across town. I ain't coming, bitch. And I guess what, bitch? I'm gonna tell the truth on these hoes. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how hoes playing in my motherfucking face. And they think just gonna do it. You're a liar just like her. Your grandma love you, been crying since I removed you. We gonna show you proof of that too. Is playing in my face, and yeah, real niggas do real things. That's why we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it my way. You don't get to control the energy. You don't get nothing. If I took you over, girl, we going in. But what we not going to do is lie on that. Yeah, shout out to the most high. Early in the morning, I just wake up about
pretty bitch and body, got a duck the paparazzi. I'm not cashing out on fathers. Baby got them hot tamales. Bouncing up and down just like a seesaw. And I'm stepping 10 toes. Put that on my Mima. Shooters dressed in all black. Pull up rockin' G-Star. Break off some bread. She might go and buy some Dior. Thought I'm rocking LV. Really just some black shit. She don't look the same on Instagram. This bitch a catfish. I be with them steppers. We ain't never been in Saks Fifth. Shorty from the DR. She speak English with an accent.
I get paper with them paper people. You can never be my equal. There will never be a sequel. You play for them TV people. I be out here for really real. R.I.P. my nigga Phil. The game don't give a fuck who you is. We all can get killed. I'm a survivor that survived a lot of goddamn years. And if I die tonight, mama, take care of my kids. It is what it is. Probably what it is said it is. All in his feet. And I knowing that this pussy ain't easy.
We don't squash no beef till they get hit up with them pins. Everything up in this trap besides a skill and a syringe. I got niggas in the county, I got niggas in the pen. I got niggas doing life that ain't gonna never see their kids. Probably act just like my daddy, trying to run behind big brother. We be strapped like Danny Glover. Bought her back, but I don't love her. Keep her around, but I don't trust her. I can't go out like no sucker, nah. The screaming R.P. little cousin, yeah.
Behind the stage, show if we were talking. What was Krista over there and YouTube cameras going crazy trying to get a motherfucking subscription to was I on Nessa's channel last night? This is his music, y'all. We're in this bitch. Because of that, I thought that was what they said. Nobody liked you over here. I really did. I really did. I really believe that people liked me, but as I can see, they didn't. Certain people are going to be here. Certain people are going to go. I see and watch them on the panels, and I can tell you that they're sad every time they say Janet's name. And I'll tell you why. Because every illusion that they create is another one that they keep looping in. So if News is upset that I went and told people that she didn't do what she said she was going to do, I can take accountability, but it's my feelings. Because when you smile in my face and now you're trying to do a show to get some fucking grace, now I see what people were saying. Because that's what they were saying, is that you really ain't doing this. That you really is upset because I took you to Krista. So now you going to pretend with Krista to pretend that she needs a place and you need a place. And lady, really, lady? Because again, I can stand on what I said. I told you. I even came to you respectfully and said it. So people, let's begin. Let's start with a little shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody that's going to watch this on the replay. Shout out to everybody that's hurt today because Janet's going to tell the truth and make a way so people can see that, again, some of us don't have to lie to kick it. Real niggas do real things. They can stand on it. They're not behind the screen acting like what they say is all real because they're all teaming up. Yes, you did allow that team up. You allowed it because the day that you were trying to make that thumbnail on me and Benji, you wanted that story. But that story, like you said, we don't give a fuck about Andre because you're still going to allow him to lie. You're still going to allow him to create narratives the same way that you're going to allow other people on your panel to create narratives about me. See, News, I was going to promote you to the B sector and allow you to introduce you to Ness. That's how that works. I'm the gatekeeper, and then I take you through there, and then you guys go over there and pretend that you don't know me. But again, later on this evening, because it's going to be the West Coast time, I'm going to have a conversation with her, and I'm going to show her exactly what the small town does and how, again, all the people in the small town ain't really who they say they are. And you're going to be the first ones. I'm going to create the bones that are being created on me because I feel like, News, you always wanted to have this problem. Is that what Andre was telling me? Because when Andre's telling me that you guys didn't really like me, I went to Lady. I asked her, and I asked her this, and I told her that. So again, if I speak in private to someone about somebody else, I'm allowed to. The same way, again, if I went to Lady to speak about News, Because again, that's really your friend, and she's out here acting like she's my friend. She's acting like she's gonna do what she says she's gonna do. Her word wasn't bond. And so we'll come down to that later. But we're gonna start with Krista's lying on panel since last night. Okay. Shout out to Lord Duke, because again, anything triggers these people when they want to show who they really are, right? Because again, lady, we talked in private. We just did a show about Andre, the same way you did a show about Andre. And Andre wanted me to strike that channel, and I told you that. I struck your fucking channel when you did that show on Andre because you was over there talking shit about him. I told you that. I've never not told on myself. Born told the truth last night. Shout out to Born Rich, because he finally said, Janet, you don't got to run around all crazy no more. Hold on, I'm rolling up the ganja on this good old nasty Friday. Shout out to Grandma loving her birthday, because Janet's not there. I'm not partying. You're on the internet going like this, lying and flying, what'd you say, backpedaling and pussy popping, because you're more mad because you can't talk to me on the phone. Bitch is blocked. The hose is blocked. Okay? Cut it out, bitch. The first time you did it with Blake and Krista, you got checked. Now when I checked you, and we'll show you where we checked her, she sent me an email. She never liked Lady or News either. She don't like No Cut. She's not going over there, but what she gonna do is follow Krista because she ain't got nobody else. Because in real time, there wasn't no party on the 25th. Her little gay friend, that's her little gay boyfriend, he didn't really show up for her. She ain't nobody showing up for her, so she's in her motherfucking feelings, and I get it. I get it. Look at Charlie's girl. She's still running around this motherfucker following me, okay? These hoes will follow me because you know why? When a bitch tells them the truth. Because again, News, I told you I wanted to talk to you that day. You never called me. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong this whole time. I knew something was wrong when you said you were going to buy my grandbaby something, but we were on the internet. She didn't say that in public. She said it on our live, but we were shut down. We were behind the scenes on our live. So I love how in the darkness, these people say one thing, but when it's time to come out here and stand on the truth, now they're so mad at Janet. If News had a problem like this, she could have called me on the phone. She's right here. This is her picture, and respectfully, that's not her number. It's just her name, so we're not doxing her. Make sure you're clocking this, Drina, because they'll try to say I'm doxing her. I'm not. I showed her proof, though. I showed her proof the same way Andre was supposed to show her proof that his wife's in the hospital and she got a spinal injury and blah, 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 blah. See, I clipped a lot of truths last night on my shorts. Shout out to the clips of the shorts because, again, see, Janet's going to do this. I'm going to do this. I can stand on the truth. The truth is beautiful. In this face might not be beautiful to you because look what the lighting just did. Pow, pow, pow. Got to punch it in its face. That's what we'll do. If I got to punch the light in its face just because the light's not lighting, again, I will do that. I'm so disappointed in you, lady. And I could say our real name to our real name, but I'm disappointed. I see it. You got it. News, you got it. Because, again, it's not going to work. Again, whatever portal you wanted to open up to be like, they're not jumping you, Janet. Yeah, you're allowing Krista to overtalk me. You're allowing Grandma Love to overtalk me. Then News never in the fucking 3 years ever said, oh, her word means something. So Janet's word don't mean nothing to you. You don't even know Grandma Love. She comes from my camp. But News knows me, but she's going to take Grandma Love's word. All right, is this, as I said to them, is this what we doing? Is this what we doing, ladies? This is why we're here. Because she was jealous of me and Lady doing a show the other day. So, Lady, we're not going to talk about what we talked about News then. That's what I'm saying. Lady's going to sit up there and do that with her. While you was over there talking about her to me on the phone, because I called you, she didn't want to talk about that, though. Lady didn't want to say nothing about that. She's like, no, I know, no. You talked about News, too, on the phone with me. Yeah. And you didn't just get her on the phone after that because we did a show. So was she going to ask you what I said then? Or are people going to continue to lie? I'm confused, Anthony. Are they going to continue to lie? because that's what I saw. That's the energy I felt. Shout out to the Most High, because again, we're going to show you how we're going to activate the archangels. And again, when things start happening to people because they're lying on Janet, oh well. Benji's hurt that I'm gone. Them bitches were jealous that I was there. Or is this what we're doing? No. Benji kept saying they were mad. Benji was up there telling me these bitches didn't like me. So if he's telling me that they're not liking me and I'm still pushing forward to try to show you what I'm doing, I just proved last night that I didn't dox talk. So again, shout out to Big Talk, because I even told Lady that. I never doxed her. She never wanted to reach out to me either and make things right in real time. I'm okay with that. I'm allowed to go say what I want to say to a friend in private. It's so funny. Sorry, y'all. I'm not going to be on the line rolling my gajanda, Mijaganda. Please hit the like. And I got to give Nightbot his mod stick. Oh, my God. He's out there still promoting. Shout out to the people that'll still be with you even if they don't got a mod stick. Bitches be mad over these sticks. Shut up talking to me. You could never talk to me. But they want to talk at me though. So just Crystal's lying and saying that she's been with Benji. They know she's lying. They know that Grandma Love was in my camp. And shout out to everybody that doesn't want to hear the truth because it's going to get boring for you. That's fine. But shout out to the real niggas because, one thing I won't accept is a bitch trying to act like she knows how to do YouTube or that they are going to get some type of clout off this. Because when you got to go to somebody else's channel to fucking stream their shit, it kind of looks desperate, right? So what I do when I go to other channels, do y'all like my thumbnail? Please share out my live. Hold on, I gotta do that. All right. Yeah, shout out. Shout out to. So again, people get mad at these sticks. Hold on. Yeah, they get mad at these sticks. And so if I need to cleanse the wrenches, I don't care how others feel. If you don't understand, it doesn't fuck with my brand. It lets me know that real niggas do real things. And that's why they fucking find a stick, pick a stick, any stick, and fuck you, bitch. I'm going to actually go back there and erase everybody. And then that way, the real niggas that come back, they'll come back. And the ones that fight or fuss or go to somebody else, because if you had a problem with me removing your stick, you should have said something, right? Yeah, you should have said something back then, and I would have told you then. Everybody's stick was gone today, again, because we're going to redo it again. And if I want to, again, I'm the Empress, again, and I'll do it again. There's nothing you can do to me. You can't fucking tell me that I can't fucking give people fucking mod sticks if I fucking want to. If I want to take your fucking mod stick, I can. That's not a reason to say, oh, because my mod stick was gone, everything this person's saying is the truth. Please tell me a person that believes Just Krista. If you really deep down in your heart believe Just Krista, please, please, please say it now in the chat. If you really think that Grandma Love ain't crying inside today as it's her birthday and Janet's not on the other side of Pennsylvania, please, please, please feel free to say something in the chat. See, I remove people and I don't look back. When I cut off Benji that Thursday, I meant that shit. When I even said, lady, I'm coming to defend myself on Newses, because again, if I said it in the darkness, I can say it in the light. I'm trying to figure out how a lady turned on me, but maybe it was always there, meant to be. Maybe Father's removing people that aren't for me because I can stand on it. I can stand on it. I'd rather have a man's whiskey voice than a lying, backstabbing, two-faced whore in the chat that wants to sit here and talk to me. I'd rather have this voice because at least this voice comes out here and opens the camera. I show the receipt. And again, if I show you, awesome thumbnail, by the way. If I show you that, again, I showed Lady and News the receipts on the things that I said, and now they're using words. So if Krista's hurt and Grandma Loves hurt by personal things, are they going to come tell the truth? No. And then is that not jumping, Janet? Because again, when we were over at YouTube cameras this morning, Krista was still up from last night after she had been on Benji's all night. Then to be up about me, because she knows today was the day that we can expose everything. We can look at my community wall. We can ask questions to people. Ness said she has some information for me later on this evening that I'm going to find, because I'm trying to figure out how Janet takes accountability. I tell the truth. I stand on it. And I don't have to look stupid behind the screen drunk at such early times in the morning on the other West Coast side, trying to figure out why Janet's raccoon eyes is up here fighting for her life. I'm fighting for the truth, aren't I, Born? Where's Calvin? Shout out to Calvin. I love him. I got my membership back over there. He told the truth, though, Drina. He literally said, Janet, your name wasn't on that receipt. That set me free. Do you understand? And that's what they don't want. So I'm trying to figure out how Krista's now a truth teller. Oh, Janet didn't really like News and Lady. Those are the only two. When, again, I love Lady. Lady knows that. She knows it. Maybe it's in her heart. Maybe News is jealous that I love Lady and just wanted to be News's friend. I don't know. I took News to Just Krista's channel. I asked No Cut TV if I could take News over to the B sector to Just Krista's, because again, when I get jumped on the panel, I need people to see. So it's funny that that person that saw all of this is now over there behind the screen like, Janet, you did this to me, Janet. Yeah, I did. I went and told him, I don't think you're who you say you are. And you're not, News. Javon. Both of you. Both Javons up there crying about Brittany. Because again, I can say your real name, Lady, but they were over there doxing you and you was trying to act like it was me. Andre got your information. So you guys want to play these little games? Y'all want to play these little games? That's sad. Because I had more respect for you, Lady. I really did. And when I came to you about this, I even told you I don't trust News. I told you. So if I'm coming to you like I don't trust her, because again, when I asked her for a phone call, she didn't want to do it in real time, but she wanted to do it out here. When I called Krista in real time, said, who you talking to? She said, oh my God, no, Janet, now they doing it out here. So I'm trying to figure out where this fake ass energy is coming from. I'm trying to figure out how all of a sudden yesterday Lady didn't reach out, but the day before she was ready to do the StreamYard with me. She was ready to leave News because, again, there was things said. But I don't need to expose that, Lady. I'm going to keep you in the corner nice and tight, you know, because, again, you already know. Maybe that's the demonic shit that was really going on. Maybe bitches was really smiling in my face because they really was mad I was taking their place. Because, again, Benji fell in love with Janet. I didn't fall in love. I was paying. So I'm not I know how a man using me was supposed to be like. Because, again, if you're telling me one thing and telling them another, that shit don't work out here. That shit don't work on me. I ain't got no wig, no weave, no makeup. I'm sitting here with y'all looking at y'all because I'm trying to figure out how News and Lady just spent the narrative. Because the other day when we were supposed to do a show to expose Benji, the show didn't go down. I have the thumbnail. So the thumbnail was made about us. It was already made about us. That's the crazy thing. Is News already made this thumbnail about me. So she was already on the plotting, on the planning, and the scheming and the scamming that she was going to do. When she already knows my real man. She already knows everything about me in real time. What do I know about News? That she didn't do what she said she was going to do. And that hurt my feelings. And now she's doing exactly what, like, so what is that? Now she's trying to use that to be like, oh, Jenny, I didn't really think you liked us. What? You and Lady, right? Just you and her. Not Sugar up there talking shit on me last night. Not Terrence up there talking shit on me. Are we doing this? And shout out to Shalana because she was in the building. I don't see her, but yeah. And Shalana, I have to call Shalana and tell her why I took her wrench. That's what Lady said. Lady said that I should have called them to tell them that I took their wrench. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to call anybody to tell them that your wrench is gone because I don't trust a fuck bitch. Yeah, I don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm calling to make sure I can I gotta call people to get permission to give the wrench back. No, I'm being smart because I'm trying to figure out how, again, I have to call somebody to take something from my channel. No, I don't. I don't have to tell nobody. I don't have to do anything. I do what I want to do around here. And that's what folks' problems is. I show receipts. I show the truth. I tell them the truth in real time, but they come out here to try to do a show on me. They try to do a show on me. Now we're going to believe everything Grandma Love says. But again, I show proof that the bitch was up there. When I was on Blake's show and Louisiana Red was attacking me, Grandma Love is literally texting me information about this lady. I don't know the lady. And that's why I'm like, why am I being attacked? I got attacked by Louisiana Red because she thought I was lady. But then when they went over there and did their little fake ass spiel, I guess that was for the show, right? That was real niggas doing real things. Really, lady? Because you don't look like you doing real things right now. Because again, if she didn't turn on that motherfucking camera and show as she was reading, that's like me going like this, y'all, and being like, yeah. So just Krista was up there saying that Lemon had and I saw the picture of Lemon's penis, and we was all Lemon penis. No, I don't get to sit behind this screen and say whatever I want, and then it's supposed to be justified because Grandma Love don't got no credibility. Krista don't got no credibility. Lady, you had credibility, but it just went out the fucking window. And News, have you really had credibility? Or have they definitely ruined your channel? And you keep coming back, but you ain't really that strong. You was over there befriending fucking Elise and she fucked you over, but you wanted to go behind my back. Maybe it's because for real, the energy was always there. Like Andre said, they never liked you. They never wanted you here. And again, they jealous because if he loved me and not them, then maybe that's what he said. Because he said he don't like it. He don't like none of it. I know what he likes. And I know that again, if he's up there talking about them, talking about me, talking about you, nobody's telling the truth on who's telling the truth for real. Because if Andre don't show receipts that his wife's in the hospital, then he can just say anything. If just Krista doesn't show receipts that Janet said these things or did these things, because she can't say it was so weird because she couldn't say what I said. She went all the way around the bush. She's deflecting. She's going around the corner. She's jumping off the bridge, coming back in, all of that nastiness. But yet, when it comes my turn, I don't get to speak. I don't get to say nothing. This gets cut off by the lady, and she gonna be like, yeah, go ahead and speak. Because all you want to do is create a narrative to make it look like you were really being genuine. You weren't. You weren't being genuine because in the end of all of this, hold on. Thank you, Ness. Hold on. I see you. I gotta go back. I had to go to my phone and then I can see you guys. So, because again, when I'm talking and moving and rolling, I'm in the energy of the spirit. So I went back, guys, so you can see I went back on here. Yeah, because today I'm trying to understand how everybody's transforming I can read the comments better on my phone because I need my glasses. When I can't see it out here, it's crazy. But yeah, so shout out to Ness in the building. Let me show. I appreciate. She's my friend. That's what she said. She's my friend. But Ness, they are losing it because again, when I came to your show last night, and then Krista was over there at No Cut. She was over there all night. And then she woke up and went to YouTube cameras. And yes, I cussed YouTube cameras. I can apologize. I can. I can apologize. I was being honest. Like, don't huff and puff when I come up to the stage. Like, bitch, you've known me for so fucking long. Like, you can hear YT, I called her cameras. Like, girl, you followed me around in the fucking sector. Like, they gave you the numbers, and you was like a Blake. Blake took that shit and he did what he wanted. He said, but see, you actually blew up off of it. So shout out to you. But I can apologize. I did disrespect her on her panel if that's disrespecting, like checking a bitch. The same way I checked QI last night when she was like, this ain't the Empress production. Like, shut the fuck up with that smart ass talk and think a motherfucker won't come for you. This is what's going on. So again, I don't have a problem telling you the truth, News. I asked for a real phone call in real time. You didn't want to give me that, but you want to give me a show. I knew that. The day after when you didn't call, then you didn't do the show. I knew you wanted this. And again, you got this. You can have 54 people over there lying on me, telling them this, doing all that. But you know the truth. And that's what I love, is they know the truth. So we're going to wait patiently as long as we need to. We're going to deep dive on Krista. We're going to show that she lies. That's why she's going crazy all day, all morning. If my hairdo looks like I just woke up, well, again, I can come on here just the way I am, looking a hot mess if you want it, but I will not lie. The Most High, he said, activate, Janet, and let it be. So we'll start wherever we need to be. Because I asked Blake to come over here. I have no problem dropping the link because, again, I got double teamed. And Grandma Love ain't showing no receipt. I never heard News say, never once did I hear News say that she's going to take somebody's word when she knows that lady was in my camp. So how is the lady in my camp that ain't in my camp no more all of a sudden over there and now y'all playing dumb? Are people playing in my face? Because again, if I got something to say, because them two were the first two to be like, oh, you was over here talking. I talked about everybody. I'm not scared of no bitch in the small town. Not near bitch in the motherfucking small town. I said that. I could turn on my camera. I ain't scared of none of them. Because none of them's going to do this. And we're going to start there. You can turn on your camera to do all this and all this. And I can do that too. We can do all this and all this. We can do that. But when you're telling the truth, when you're talking and holding a conversation, your eyes don't never lie. So a person that can't stand on the truth won't come behind this. They won't open this up. They will not come up here and open this shit up and like give it to you because they know they got to be behind the scene. They got to be scrambling, And again, it's so funny how it's Grandma Love's birthday today. Oh, thank you. It's Grandma Love's birthday today. And for some reason, she's out here worried about what Janet's doing. So my show is to start at 3 right now. It's 12 o'clock the other time. So shout out to everybody that had to work today. Shout out to everybody coming in. We're just going to reset the room because, again, I've been doing this for a long time, guys. And what I told Krista is, Krista, you lied on me. You want to try to soul swap me. You want to try to beat me. I get it. Okay. They smile in my face all the time. They want to take my place, but they're backstabbers. So I paid my StreamYard today to start my show with the intro that Ness made me. So thank you for being here, Ness. Thank you for, again, supporting Empress Janet. And I'm going to take her through there. I'm going to take them all now. So now, lady, now News. Again, Let the games begin. If you two have to transform just so that Janet can be out here fighting like the warrior she is, take me through there, take me through there. Where we going, twin? Because again, lady, you already know the truth. So now I'm going to come for you. Somebody better go tell her, because I ain't going to call her. Somebody better go tell news, because I ain't going to call her. But I'm coming for you hoes. Because you hoes is over there lying, trying to spin a narrative, trying to act like, again, do we need to transform on a bitch? Because, again, that's the queen of the beef sector. And she'll tell you if I'm lying or flying. But ain't no Krista over in the beef sector. She went over to YouTube Cameras, and YouTube Cameras is adjacent to the sector. She's not a beef sector person. So that's a real beef sector person, just Krista. And I'm going to take you through here. Let me go change my clothes for production. We'll start with the intro, though. Let's go.
Welcome to Wonderland, a place we all can be. But deep in my heart, somebody's watching me. I'm just an average girl on an average day, throwing tea parties on YouTube, and yet shade and fake bitches come my way. Oh, it's always someone watching me, copying me to be me, and I have no privacy. I think they should pay me. Come and talk to me, come and ride with me, and go on these twists of this fantasy. When we wake, we'll all say, don't blame Janet today. Welcome to Wonderland. The doors are open. Enter at your own risk, and don't be broken. Thank you to the mods that support me, and thank you to the fans that keep me going. I'll never forget where I came from and where I'm going. Please hit the like, and don't forget, subscribe, unsubscribe, or get lost. You get.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody watching this on the replay. Oh my God. Oh my God. This was the first thing I woke up to look at today. I don't know, y'all. I couldn't imagine waking up to this. I couldn't imagine looking at all of that. I wonder how it really feels. We're going to take a journey today, surviving the lies of the women that try to come for me. Oh, viewer discretion is advised. Just Krista was formerly BBW. BBW thought that she was going to be a star. A 55. She came into the beef sector looking for a man, any man that would take her. Now, granted, lonely old women that haven't used their vaginas in over 10 years, they're very angry. They're bitter. Because there's a past. They've been here 55 years. That's a long time. Has anybody ever had a pair of shoes that long? A shirt? I don't even think. My cable company, I've only had it for 28 years straight. Loyalty. 28 straight on my lights. Loyalty. So today, just Krista wants to be Janet. She wants to go and lie and tell her story. in a way that others will find her interesting, exciting, like the men that she chased around here. But they didn't. They dropped her like a sack of potatoes, like her body. But we're not going to jump on that right now because all we're going to do is look at this right here and know there's not really much behind the screen, but there's something behind this woman. She says she's a nurse. She says she has an education, but she can't say illuminated Negro. Illuminated Negro. Illuminated Negro. Illuminated Negro. Can you say that 3 times in a row? She can't spell. She has a hard time reading. She also has a hard time keeping a man. She has a hard time keeping friends. She has a hard time. But she does do well with the sideshow Bob, the clown events, the stabbing people in the back so she can try to rise to the top. Got it. I could show receipts today, but today we play. This is Mad Hatter, and I'm Empress Janet. And all the lies that were told on me, I hope that you're ready for what brings the truth for you. I'm going to show you guys my community wall. I'm going to collect evidence to prove that, again, this woman right here has been lying, trying to reinvent herself in places that she knows she don't fit. Grandma Love is now her flying monkey. I wish you the best, the same way I wish Charlie the best. You know, what's for me, I don't complain. Anybody that's my friend, and Ness even said it, say you're my friend. Don't deny me. Don't deny me. I like that because that's letting me know that don't deny that you fuck with me, that you feel some type of way. Because again, I've never felt some type of way about a fake ass bitch that couldn't keep it real. And I really thought that you were real, lady. I really thought that. We had a whole conversation. And you're right. You think you're going to take my real niggas do real things? Is that because you had to tell your life story just for folks to feel sorry for you? I didn't do that. I didn't come over to No Cut TV to take anyone's spot. I added on because I was the add-on, because I was the production, because I was everything. Is that why I showed you how to use ChatGPT and now you know how to make thumbnails? Because I know how to empower women rather than break them down. But when women try to break you down, they're hurt in other areas. It's not just the looks. It's what you're capable of holding on to. I don't live in an apartment. I don't live in hoarding type of, house. I live in an older house that my landlord owns. I tried to buy it before the pandemic, and you see how that all went when folks were acting a fool. Because for 6 years, this went down. People got locked up. Let's go back in time 6 years ago. Did everyone have a job? Did you get a card where you could go outside with permission, or were you really locked down? And did you come to the internet and sit with these folks that you thought were your friends and made a community inside this place because you couldn't go outside? Well, when the people that had those special cards were outside looking at us like we were crazy, I was one of those ones that lost everything and had to go in. And then I came in here and I went crazy like everyone else, but I went back outside. Yeah, I went back outside and I started to pursue the life that again was taken because I chose not to take the vaccine. But News did, Lady did, and so did Just Krista. So if I tell you that the vaccinators are the ones that also try to DNA and code themselves to be like each other, I get it. I'm not mad at you. But you can't lie on this DNA because that means I didn't change mine. So that means that me and the Most High stand together. And then the one that took it, well, you have to decide where your soul lies because you chose to take something because someone told you to do it. Yeah. We're going to go that deep and hit you right there, because then we'll have to bring you back up to how you out here lying. And everyone that doesn't believe it, I'm sorry to tell you, but you didn't have to take it. It was your choice. And because your free will, you couldn't decide without someone deciding for you. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry, Just Krista, that you think that, again, I'm going to sit here and call you ugly and say that green stuff's coming out your coochie, because at the end of the day, guys, I got a green, yeah, dashiki on. What, yeah. The slits, everything. It's beautiful. I just want to show my dashiki, just in case anybody needs to know that. Again, Jen, I'm not ashamed of who I am. This person is, though, because this person wants to be something that she's not. She wants a man that will never come for her. A man that's 30 years younger than her, old enough to be her child, ain't coming for her. There's nobody really coming. Corey ain't coming. You know what I mean? They're not going to share. Like, if I'm talking to you about my grandbaby and that you already know what's going on, and I say to you that, again, a person on YouTube, what you happen to know, is going to send me some stuff, it wasn't talking bad. It wasn't talking bad. It was saying that she was sending the stuff. Because, again, I'm still waiting for it, aren't I, Andre? Did you tell her that you were the first one? And you're the one that told me she was never going to send it? So did I make her send it? What are we talking about? I'll be confused when bitches be lying and like smiling in my face, trying to act like, I'm doing something to them. Because if I come on the panel and the show's about me and Krista, and I'm selling you, Krista gets to talk, and then I get to talk, which is what we do in the small town. We show receipts. We don't hold hands and kick cans. I'm trying to figure out how the hell did all of this go, that now Grandma Love is telling the truth. We're reaching, people. And then all I see is Lady and News trying to corral with Just Krista to keep her relevant, because what? She don't bring nothing but lies. She can't stand on a truth, and that's why she ran from her own sector, because they don't want her over there. Her lies, her spills, her storylines, they don't be hitting. And so she's desperate for something. So when she came to me and said, Janet, I need a storyline with a man, I told her she could have Blake. We did a simulation one night, y'all. We were on the panel, and we were pretending that we had went to the bar. And what we did was we took Blake and it took LA. And we took some other men and said, what if you took Krista out on a date? What would you do when you got to the door? Give her a kiss. How would you get in? And so each one ran through their little simulation. And Blake was the one that she found to be the best. So that was like sitting on the couch, doing a test run on the subjects. So let me ask you a question. If I'm doing production and I'm in production and I say to you, again, I'll tell on myself before somebody can tell on me. What does that make me? Does that make me a liar? Does that make me accountable for my actions? Oh, it makes me a loner. It makes me stand alone, because people don't want to feel that. They don't want to feel what it feels like. Well, why did you do this? Well, because I was hurt and I did that. And I can say, I'm sorry if you feel some type of way, but you don't think I felt some type of way when you're smiling in my face? Because now everything that I felt is actually happening. But what you're feeling is justification that you're getting the lies that you've already telling. Got it. Because none of them are going to hit my stage. When I was over at Blake's, I was talking to Blake, and Blake was talking about Lady. And then all of a sudden, I get a phone call, and she's saying that someone called her and told her that I was up there talking about her to Blake, which I wasn't. Blake was trying to mix the stories with News and Lady. I was trying to get clarity, because I'm like, when did you ever fuck with Lady? But you're saying that no, it was a misunderstanding. But in the process, Lady's on my phone screaming at me. I'm trying to calm her down. She up there going all left on me and then going to apologize to me. So I'm just like, you know, for all of that, knowing that, again, you know Janet didn't do it. It's sad that you have to go with her when you should have checked her. You should have said that. You said that. You said you were going to check Andre for the lies and knowing that he's been talking about me ever since I left. And then you said you were going to check her about why she didn't do what we were talking about. Because we were supposed to do a show. Because I got the thumbnail, right? So the thumbnail is basically, and again, I'm not doxing anybody. I'm just showing you, again, there's receipts shown that I basically authorized that show to expose what was going on because she already had, this is News's thumbnail. She already had that ready. See, my hair is long. Right, so I'm telling her, News, like, well, if you're going to do the show, please take it. I gave her all the receipts. There's the picture that Just Krista's talking about, because I sent that to Just Krista when Just Krista sent me a picture up there with her and her raggedy ass. That was, this picture's 20 years old of Krista. This was me the other night. So that's what this is. Because again, we know the underlying reason of why people are doing what they're doing. Because that's her 20 years ago. This is Janet the other night. And I showed Krista that. So she could say, oh, that ain't shit. But bitch, yes it is. Well, we're sitting on a 20-year-old picture that you can't fucking show yourself. You can't turn on the camera now. So I made News fix it. See? I made her fix it. That way I could be on real time. Yeah, because they back there wanting the show. You understand? So that's why I said this is all for a show on Janet to try to get rid of me for real when I kept saying, oh, that Benji's lying on me to get rid of me from the small town. Because, again, I am the gatekeeper. I brought people over there. Terrence admitted today he was jealous because Wonderland brought all these trolls, brought all these people. I can't control canceled subject in the chat saying I got a 5-foot clit. How am I going to stop that person from typing in anybody's goddamn chat if they decide to follow Janet? What we're going to say is Janet's got a lot of people following her, and we're jealous of that. And if we diminish her name, which they all have for years and years, every single one of them. That's why I said the YouTube cameras today. She knows me longer than anybody on that panel, but she'll stand with those liars. She won't stand on the truth. She won't stand over here and be like, damn, Janet, every time you do come, you bring your receipts, you tell the truth. They're not asking these folks for receipts because they will let a lie just slip right out. And then if you go and use like, wait, what? Because again, they made a big deal. Shalana was live. I was talking over there. Terrence was talking his shit. Shalana said, don't promote in my chat. I said, I respect that, Shalana, because I fucks with Shalana. Matter of fact, yeah, I fucks with her. So I was respecting that. And I said, because I said that I'm going to do a show where I'm going to have the Beat Sector come over here. And again, anything they want to drop in my chat so that I can understand, again, how many times has Krista lied on someone? How many times did somebody, get run across her where she's lied on them to try to move up in the area that she's at?
Just saying, live your motherfucking life. You got to get your motherfucking hustle. Understand niggas is going to hate you regardless. Get that out of your head, that fantasy world where niggas ain't hating on you. You got to be grateful. You need haters. What the fuck is you complaining about? What the fuck do you think a hater's job is? To fucking hate. So let them motherfuckers do their goddamn job. What the fuck is you complaining about? Ladies, if you got 14 women hating on you, you need to figure out how the fuck to get to 16 before the summer get here. The fuck is you mad about? Fellas, if you got 20 haters, you need 40 of them motherfuckers. What is you complaining about? If there's any haters in here right now that don't have nobody to hate on, feel free to hate on me. Sit back there and say my hair ain't luxurious when you know it is, bitch. Dipset. I I'm enjoying my motherfucking life. That's all I'm saying. I advise you to do the same. Do shit that make you happy. Go out and get you some white friends. Get you some white motherfucking friends. You ain't gotta sleep with them, but you gonna need them motherfuckers. If you go to jail and call your nigga friends, these motherfuckers will interrogate you more than the goddamn police did. They had your ass on the phone. Where the fuck was you at? What the fuck was you doing? Why the fuck you ain't called me? Not your white friends. Them motherfuckers will be there by the time you hang up the phone, and they'll be madder than you. Just what the fuck did he do? Murdered who? Look,
I will murder you with the truth. Yeah, I will murder you with the truth. Because again, we over here promoting. We're over here promoting. Again, I need permission to play people's stuff. And I will. I'll even give a donation to play because I'm not them. Yeah, this was them saying her the other night. But see, what happened is that's not what was said. So let's be honest. Blake said that she was Grimace. Blake said he never claimed her. Blake said that. It was all production. It was all not real. So if Krista comes over from another sector, anybody, let's just use anybody comes from another sector and they go to canceled subject and they say, I need your help because I can't go over here. Can you get me in? Can you tell me the players? Can you tell me what I'm working with so I can get in here? That's not a discussion of me. Oh, I only talked about news and lady. That don't make any sense. I'd have told you all the players. So that's how, again, you go all places to see all the players. But we're supposed to be like, oh, no, I was on the phone saying, yeah, fuck news because she didn't bring me what I said. I even told her I talked to Gigi about it. I will have Gigi come up here and tell. I told Gigi about the $100 from Duke, and I even told Duke that when I was being petty on the phone with Gigi, I told Gigi that bitch gave him $100. So I took accountability, and again, he didn't cuss me, but he told me something that again, don't do it again. So when you do something to someone and then you take accountability, they don't give you credit for that. They give you credit for the lies that are being told, the people, because again, Lady doesn't like Grandma Love. And Grandma Love doesn't like Lady. But now all of a sudden, everything that Grandma Love is saying is valid? To who? To where? To when? To what? Ooh, wait, what? And that's why I said to them, I looked at both of them like, and I turned on my camera and said, is this what we doing, ladies? Is this what we doing? I said, this is what we're doing, ladies. We're going to sit on this panel, and I can share it live because if y'all go to my community wall, you'll see that I shared it out. I've shared out everything. It tells a story. It tells a story of people that wanted my help. Like I said to the Elise girl, they want my help, and then as soon as they get it, they go fake it. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you. And again, you've been with me long enough. Anthony's been with me long enough to know that if I have to take wrenches, I will. I cleansed them again to prove a point. And that was last night. That was last night because, again, when people come back and they're like, wait, what happened to my wrench? And then, boom, you get it. It's because you get that much respect. You understand? We're not going to disrespect that. We're not going to time anybody out. We're going to give people the respect that they deserve. If you got a managing mod stick, you are in control of the chat. If you have a standard mod stick, you are welcome to drop your link. You are welcome to do whatever. But if Grandma Love was up there helping me and she tells me to take someone's wrench, I'll take it. So if I'm taking wrenches long times ago, any wrenches that are taken is that woman. But because she's scorned and she's hurt, shout out to my number one troll right here. See how that works? That woman follows me around, stalks me. She's an old ass miserable lady, but we let her rock out. We let people rock out. We let them be themselves. Do you understand? We're going to let people type in the chat because I want people to understand that if I turn on my camera, I tell the truth. I make, you know what? And you know what? You know that. And you know that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It helps with the real networking, right? So if you get a wrench in the chat and you're a managing mod and it pops up, that box pops up and says, Janet has made you a managing mod. Those are the ones that will do something to you in this chat. Will come up on this link and say, Janet, oh no, we don't want that. We want you to turn it around. Calm down, Janet. It's okay. Grandma Love was allowed to do that. So when I was over on Blake's, and this is why I wanted Blake to come over, Continuous Gardening. If you could please tell Blake to come over. Whenever I was on his panel, Louisiana Red was attacking me. I said to her, you only got one breast. I said, you got cancer. Grandma Love was texting me that information right then and there. So that's how sneaky that bitch really is. I'm not going to put it past these sneaky ass hoes. Right? But they're not going to tell the truth on that because that shames who they really are, that they're not innocent, that they really are mad at Janet and they're hurt in their feelings. And see, Grandma Love always kept saying, I'm real, Janet, I'm real. So if you was really real, bitch, you would have called me. You would have really called me. You kept crying about our relationship, saying you didn't want to lose the only friend you had. Now you got a fake friend. I appreciate that. Please tell Blake to come because again, that this is another thing. It's like Blake treated me with respect. He never dogged me. He never even called me bitches or nothing. He never did. And so now again, people, News and Lady, let's be clear, we're putting names on it, went live with Just Krista so that they could create a narrative that Janet was running around talking shit on Lady and News, which again, I did run around and tell people that News was going to send my grandbaby something because I was excited. I was excited that she was going to buy my grandbaby stuff, and it finally came. So I'm trying to figure out if you're my friend and you say you're going to do something for my grandbaby, and then he's here, and then now because you want to be mad and jealous all you're feeling, now what? Now my grandbaby's going to wear this in vain? Is that what we talk about? Because again, look at the things that were bought. They're beautiful. Right? So did you just run out and buy this stuff, or you always had this stuff? Because this is stuff he can't wear right now. So if you were going to buy the baby something when you first got it, right? When you first said you were going to, you would have bought him like 0 to 3 months, right? So you bought him stuff. You didn't tell me you were going to buy him stuff for the future when you were behind the stage. You didn't, I mean, how is he going to wear 6 to 9 months right now? And he's right here right now. This 6 to 9 months will be in fall. So these are basically useless. We can't use these because again, what are we doing? Like, so what are we really doing? Because this is all winter stuff. So is this that you ran out and bought it real quick so that again, if I'm saying to you, you're not doing what you said you're gonna do, and then you don't do what you say you're gonna do, and now you're turning it around to be like Janet did something. That's why I kept saying, what we doing, y'all? What we really doing today? Is they mad because again, I know the beef sector came over to Benji's cousin Janet. I know I took Benji to the beef sector, and this is why I said I took News to the beef sector over there with Just Krista. I brought Krista over to the small town. Janet's always the topic in the small town, y'all. They ain't got no content, and they going live. Cav will go live and lie on Janet. That News and Ladies over there trying to spin on her over there for content. Trey go over there. He love to put Janet and Benji in. He finally told the truth. And that video was only for you, Trey. Maybe that's why them hoes is mad at me. Because you came out and said that I got a video of Johnny. And I like it. And I liked it. And I liked it.
Yo, these niggas been hating on us for a long time, Henny. I think it's time we let them know we working with, my nigga. What you think? Me and Hitty back on the motherfucking mission. I hear these niggas talking, but with their competition, these niggas, they be switching up. There's no loyalty. I'm just here to get a check and some royalties. I got a bad bitch, yes, and she spoil me. Head in the whip, that's a motherfucking specialty. I be getting to the money, I be getting it. Hit the store, grab a Dutch, and I be splitting it. Sprinkling that platinum cushion, that's just magnificent. Your bitch wanna roll with me because I'm different, brand. You be like the rest of them on that basic shit. Talking about you getting money, but you be faking it. I be on that different shit, that different shit. I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. I be on that different shit, that different shit. I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear.
Why they acting like the brake light broke? Haters all around, can't see them through the weed smoke. But I'm crystal clear, watch me disappear. Yeah, I'm way up in the air and I'm flying like a fucking leer. Chop it down and break it up. Yeah, smoking no angel dust. They on my side, I aim to bust. Keep it moving, no time to rest. I keep it flying, no time to glide. I'm from the jungle, I take pride. In the land, once do or die. Bet against me, a suicide. All my homies ride. Your boat is like Poseidon. I'm here to take it all, boy, and I ain't even trying. Things go right, fam, I never break left. Got the world on my shoulders, fam, and I ain't break yes.
I be on that different shit, that different shit. I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. I be on that different shit, that different shit. I hear you hating on a kid, cause you can get with this. I'm ballin' on another level. I'm out the atmosphere. You see the diamonds in the bezel, them shits is so clear. Them shits is so clear.
Sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. And I normally don't take it, but again, people are concerned because, when folks is lying on you, and you're doing it alone, there's just certain things that we have to do. We have to stand on it. I did Sexy Saturdays with this woman. This woman didn't want to turn on her camera. When I'm making production and she's saying that she's so happy, and Duke, let me get you, because again, I cleansed the wrenches last night because there's snakes in the camp. So if you come through and you're here because of a wrench, maybe you should go. Because again, the wrenches are wrenching. If you have a managing mod, shout out to the Lord Duke in the building. If you have a managing mod, that means you're running shit in the chat. You know you that nigga. If you got a standard mod, well, just be happy that I gave it to you. Shout out your channel or something. Because I never needed anyone to run my chat. I always learned that you open up your YouTube on your phone, and then I learned that you work the StreamYard from here. I learned that StreamYard is not your channel, so you can't see everything in the StreamYard that you can see on your channel. I learned that myself. Thank you very much. So I will say to you that I'm a very educated woman. I have a master's degree in organizational leadership. It's very fancy because it means that I can speak to many, many men, and I get paid to do that. So if I have to go slow so people can understand, if I have to have people in the chat and they command me to be like, no, I never needed it. I just tried to figure it out each time I went. When I went to network with people, I sat on their panel. I was cordial. I pictured it like being on the couch, on the casting couch. If you're on the casting couch, what are you doing? You're selling yourself, right? So when you're selling yourself, you got to put it together. This one here puts it together very nice. We're not going to complain. We're not going to say them doll-ass fingernails. They look like balls. They look like alien balls on the end of her hands. Like, that's weird. Is something distorting the picture here? Oh, my God. What the hell? Okay, I tried to give a nice compliment because at the end of the day, I am a woman of a certain age that does not wear makeup. I don't put nothing on my eyes. Okay. I have my hair. This is me. I cut it all off. I'll let it grow. I do not put anything on the lips but some lip gloss. And again, teeth are teething. 48 years old. Sitting here before y'all with my dashiki on, with the Most High by my side, and the legs out. Because I'm trying to figure out, again, how I got this bitch out her motherfucking body. And she's going around lying on me. God darn it. Oh, God. You see the demon on her face right there? Y'all see the demon on her face right there? Well, let's pray. Lord help her. Lord, it just snapped it right up out of there. God darn it. It just snapped. Look, we did a snapback. Let's get it didn't even want that picture. Oh, we man. Remember when Blake, oh my God, Blake said, he called her Grimace, by the way. He didn't call her this. He called her Grimace. But Blake, when she turned on her camera one day, I have the clip. I got to go find it though. It's on my channel. I really, I wasn't supposed to activate till 3:12, the other people's time. But since I got jumped on the panel, I had to come over here because like what you do is like, if you're getting jumped on a panel, then you activate. That's the king, the Lord, the mentor of all it has said it. Like, do that shit on your show. Don't ever give them the content. See, I've given Niz the content. Literally told her, activate, I'll give you the content. So I know I'm that bitch. But it's when a bitch tells me that she's that bitch, but she really ain't that bitch. She's a snake bitch, just like this bitch. That's why this bitch is running around acting like she's this bitch. I am that bitch. That's why, again, I could stand on any bitch's neck about the truth. You can't overtalk me. You can't talk all this shit without no fucking receipt and then not let me have a fucking turn. And I got receipts, lady, that shows that I said, are you going to let me motherfucking talk? Are you going to let me talk? Because, again, when you was talking, we were talking. We were talking, lady. So if I'm telling you the truth and you know the truth, now we're not talking the truth. So he said, so Benji said he's not a felon, right? Is that what he told everyone the other last night while he was going crazy on his panel, right, lady? So, lady, you didn't tell me that Benji was a felon, but I can't show a receipt, right? People can't show receipts to tell the truth, to say their life right now. But I'm supposed to be out my butty. Did we see that? Did everybody see that? Because, again, I can read the receipt that says, remember behind the scenes, he was like, Janet, you going to get one of these niggas killed. You remember that? Benji's not doing shit. He can't go to the laws. He's a felon. Felons be scared to go to the law. So you telling me that this nigga's a felon, and then he's up here lying on me. I'm trying to prove that this nigga's Benji's manipulation is to believe that Janet's chasing him. Janet's concerned about him. Janet still loves. I never loved him. He never loved me. That's not the storyline. The real storyline is Janet took the money. Janet took her business. Janet took everything with her because she is that nigga. So now I took my seat and I'm rolling in these motherfucking YouTube streets. I can go anywhere, anytime I want to. I need to go back to YouTube cameras and apologize for my behavior on the stage. And maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, if I do that and take accountability, does it really matter to these people? If I said I did it and who's going to do me, does that really matter to them? No, because they can't do it. She can't tell the truth. She ain't told the truth yet. She ain't told the truth about where that white lady is at. Benji ain't tell where his white woman's at. All these white women missing. And yeah, I talked about Duke and said that the white woman was missing with him and I was trolling. I apologized to him. I did. I knew they were going to bring that up because that's all they got. Oh, Janet was talking about Duke and lied about Duke. Now look how they said, no, y'all lying about me to stay together. I'm telling the truth to set myself free for the things that I take accountability for because I can do that. Because again, I'm Miss Brittany McKee from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And a little old lady done made Empress Janet. And now they're going crazy. They wake up about Empress Janet. They get on the phone line. They be like this. Demons flying all over their goddamn mouths and faces and necks and tongues. The slithering snake bitches that they are. Shout out to my boo in the building. Let's go. So Georgia, she ain't slept since last night. She was over there at No Cut TV lying on me, right? Like making narratives on me while I was over at Ness's. I was actually asking Ness, like, you know, some other stuff. But then it was brought up, you know, because shout out to Empress, just Empress. I like that. And she had asked questions, you know me. But then I do want to apologize, like you said, to anybody. But I want to tell you, I went to YouTube cameras this morning, Georgia. And what I did was I jumped on the stage because I saw her. And I didn't see nobody in the chat. I'm not going to lie. I just saw her. I saw it because YouTube cameras, I watch her from a distance, right? Because we used to be friends. We were in the Mo3 sector together a long time ago. Type shit. So I did. I jumped up there, Georgia, and I kind of snapped on this bitch like I dragged her by her motherfucking wig real quick and threw that bitch on the side of her. You know, I went too fast. And then, like, YouTube cameras was saying something, and I could hear, like, when I first came up, she was like, and she did all that undecisive bullshit that it kind of triggered me right now with that fake ass shit, right? So I did kind of snap on her and said, shut the fuck up. I mean, I shouldn't have been rude to the host because I'm not rude to people. No matter if I do, like, if I got a separate problem, I'm not going to be rude to the host. If I fucks with you and then you be like, shut the fuck up, Janet, you can. So I don't know why news act like I don't go after her and we don't be playing and, oh, we're going to go in the parking lot and beat each other up. That she was playing. She was fucking jealous and mad and mad. And she a little mad drunk bitch too. Talking about she a fucking mandated report. Shut. Girl, out here all the goddamn trying to make a channel jump that ain't jumping, right? Did I say that? Yep. Did I? Shall I drop the link in case anybody wants to respond to that? Because I said it. Who gonna do me? Nobody. Because they gotta transform on other panels to do that shit. Yeah, they lost a good person because, again, when the Most High comes for them and makes them tell the truth is going to set them free and they're going to be mad. And when the shit always went out on them, they couldn't fucking stand on their 10. They come for me, though. They make lives about me, though. Bitches that are supposed to be my friend. Now, all of a sudden, they trying to act like they can mind echo me. You ain't mind fucking manipulating me, bitch. Grandma love ain't no motherfucking truth. I showed you the motherfucking truth. That bitch was on my goddamn phone doing the most. Again, that day that she got rid of, the day I got rid of Grandma Love, she was doing the most. You can see what day it is. I don't want this. Hold up. We got to remove this. Because this is her block. That's why she's crying, and it's her birthday today. So, again, if she's telling me shit, she's sending me stuff. Again, I'm trying to find a receipt because she said she had a receipt that I talked about the ladies. So again, all the texts and threads are here on her. So she would be able to show like a receipt. So I went to her chat. I went to her number, right? And even ZX told me to get rid of this lady. I didn't believe him. God damn it. Not fucking ZX, y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I just take accountability? Oh my God. I gotta go on mute real quick. Fucking hell. I said that out loud. Yeah, he told me she would. Oh shit. Anyway, let's see. We gotta go. Because again, I help her with her channel. She knows there's nothing on this thing that says these ladies. But we're gonna go through it. Because she says she doesn't do YouTube and stuff. But she'd be quick to send me some stuff and tell me what somebody else is doing. She was the info person that came to me and told me what was being done. She wanted to know something. I gave her, where are you at? What you doing? I'm here to support you. I hope you have a beautiful day. I helped you out. If you did all them things, girl, when you fucking did it the first time with Just Krista, you knew that bitch was fake. You said it. You said she don't fucking listen. She wants her listening to her. Like, girl, just because you're old school don't mean that everybody's going to fucking listen to you. I'm going back to look to see where these texts are that she said. Because she's talking about somebody right here with no teeth in their mouth. She acts like she don't talk about nobody. She acts like she's this innocent lady. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I'm just going slow, guys. Sorry, I'm looking because I'm trying to find these messages that would have came from Grandma Love that said that from me. No, she's saying from me. Because this here is talking about that lady, what her name? Lady Purple. What's her name? Because y'all know who that lady is. See, I don't really know her. So why would Grandma Love be telling me that Lady Pretty Purple, she's going to have me cuss her out? She's sitting over there and playing in JC's face. She's always acts like she don't know what's going on. So I don't know who that is, other than if that's the lady that's over there. But this is information from Javon, where she's not messy, right? She's over there now, hurting her feelings because it's her birthday today, and Janet didn't drive. I did not drive 3.5 hours to be over there because you're a fake bitch. You're a fake bitch, because if you guys look, this is what she's mad at. And so if I can't get through that on the show, then I don't get to do my content. Then you're running a motherfucking scam on me. And News and Lady was supposed to be my friend. So she wasn't giving me a chance to speak. But this is what Grandma Love is mad about. Yeah, this is what she's mad about. You see the day? And this was last week when she said that she was tell Blake to take my wrench and all that. She was going crazy on Blake's panel. She was blocking motherfuckers for Just Krista. And that's not something you should do on somebody else's show. You should not be blocking on somebody else's fucking show other people for a dirty bitch up on a panel that can't take it. She can't take it. She can't take the smoke. She can't take the reality. She can't take people coming up on a panel, hitting a link, telling her the truth. I can though. But I can though. I can drop my link respectfully, turn on my camera, and have a conversation. I don't need to scream and holler. I have to scream and holler over people because they overtalk me for the lies that they're telling on me. So 2 old women that haven't slept since yesterday. And now, and again, I'm not jealous of Just Krista's doing Grandma Love's party. She has to, because Grandma Love's not getting shit in real time. She ain't getting her bestie. I'm gone. It says, well, I've removed your managing mod stick and I no longer need your assistance in Wonderland. I won't be reaching out in real time either. Good luck in your endeavors. I do not like the way you're moving, but what I'm going to do is remove myself. Don't ever think you can come on a panel and tell me tell me that I'm going crazy when, again, you could never do the things that I do. So access denied from here on out. See, when you soul cut them, that's when they go crazy. That's what was said to Javon. That's how I dismissed her. And I know her in real time, met her in real time, supposed to be at her birthday party today. Like me and her were supposed to go out to eat today. I was supposed to take her out to eat today. And her birthday party was last week, and I didn't come because, again, the Most High has for me, nobody can stop this. Do you understand? I am Storm, the angel, the dark angel, the light angel, the one that will tell the truth when nobody else will. The bitch that can stand on 10, the one that can turn her camera and be the ugliest bitch out here. But I will tell you that the Most High, the one that lives upstairs, he doesn't like a liar. So if you live with the father of lies and that's what you do, then again, this is the tussling that we're doing. This is the mood swinging that we doing. This is the all of a sudden let's come for Janet Day is what they doing. Because again, them demons is going to come out. And the Most High is going to righteously show that, again, I didn't make no mistake. Born just told the truth last night. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Born told the truth last night for me. Shout out to Born. And we've got it all clipped. We do. See? We clipped it, and we didn't do it for the views. We did it in motion so that people could see it. See? Because she was supposed to clear up Benji. We went behind the stage. That's what I'm saying. What happened behind the stage, it must have been a lie. Thank you, Contagious. If you can get in touch with Blake and ask him to come over here. Yeah, Grandma loved doing that work, and no one knows she's across the sectors. Right. Right. She's doing the behind-the-scenes work. And then again, she was doing it for me. Yeah, please tell me if I'm moving too fast or if I need to, again, take accountability for anything. Janet, how long was the first time Grandma Love stabbed you with Just Krista? It was a while back. Right. It was that first time with Blake. So what happened was I was in Big Talks chat. And again, I tell the stories over and over. They don't change. So everybody that knows that I was over at Talks. They know that I was in there telling everybody that Krista was saying that he was verbally abusing her, which that's what she left for now. That's her storyline, that he's an abuser, which Blake's not. But at that time, she was telling me that. So she goes and tells Blake that I was over in the chat talking about her and Wild D. I ain't know nothing about Wild D, but later found out through Grandma Love that she liked her some Wild D. So in the end, that was a whole setup. I didn't know, right? But they're saying that Grandma Love confirmed that I had called her and she checked me for Just Krista. But Grandma Love didn't check me. I told Grandma Love, I'm over in the chat talking about her. And yes, I'm telling them that she said that Blake abused her and she was trying to get out the storyline. She was trying to get out then. And she just didn't want to take the producer's direction, because if I put y'all together back behind the stage, you were running around saying, Janet put us together. Janet did this, Janet did. And now all of a sudden Janet's out. Like, boy, that's a contract gone bad type shit. And these are the fucking snakes for it, because I never went behind the scenes and did nothing that I can't say out here. Never once have I said I didn't do something and now all of a sudden Janet needs to lie. You know, you hear the authority in my voice. You know I'll come on this camera right now and show y'all. But the actions and the words and then putting it all together, Krista put it together like, oh, I can manipulate these folks over here and get them to believe what's being said. Because again, I still can't find the receipt nowhere on me and Javon's. So if they're making a receipt and they showed it after it was created, because if I'm talking right now, what you guys saw, I put up the receipt right now, right? I showed where it came from. I showed the thread, and then I read it for you guys, right? See, if you can't do that, that means you're not real, because you're doing something to the receipt. You're doing something to get people to believe the manipulation, because you want people to believe that Janet's the bad guy. But I already know who the bad guy is. Anyone that can't tell the truth. Anyone that can't tell on themselves. And that's why they be mad, because nobody's going to do me. Them bitches ain't over there doing me. They're betraying me like Father told me they would. They're like Judas, or they're like Thomas. They're like, who? Are they like, who else stabbed somebody in the back? Who else is there a story where someone actually rose to be a bigger, badder person and didn't need a sector or a name to define themselves, and then they cut them down? No, who out here can tell me that they've went to people and said, hey, I did this and I apologize and will not do it again. Will stand on it that I did it. None of them. Oh, Lilith, thank you. So again, there's certain people that won't do that, but they love to transform. And so when things are going on and Grandma Love and Just Krista are on a panel and now they're on a team and they're angry because Janet's not their friend, and I know these bitches really want it. I can't feel why Lady and News would go there with me when they were on my phone the other day trying to make it right, knowing that Benji was lying, knowing that Bourne just came out and said, Janet, I'm telling the truth, Janet. Crazy, ain't it, y'all? So we're going to show this video where, again, I got justice, and this justice is causing people to go mad crazy to tell lies now. And I can't defend
that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was going to do all these things. And I said, yes, if you don't activate, I'm going to leave you, because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox talk, and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that was Benji's receipt. So why I'm asking him to
Whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Wow. How did
That's why
Elise
he
get
wanted me
it?
to say it.
How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
her. Gave it to her. You should ask her because it's not mine. And I wanted to prove that. So I wanted him to go live and activate so that I could walk through your live because that day she told you to open up that receipt and not show me.
Well, let's slow down on that one. Let's slow it down.
Yeah, shout out to Bourne and his little things. I don't really like this little young girl doing that. And that's not appropriate. So we're just going to slide on that real quick. But we're going to stop right there because, like I said, I don't play about a receipt. So this storyline consists of a woman who came out and said she never sold receipts a day in her life. Hey, Stephanie. Stephanie, I tried to call you to tell you why I cleansed the wrenches again. I need you to confirm in the chat that Janet cleansed wrenches because, again, when bitches betray me, I love it. When bitches betray me, Miss Stephanie, I will cleanse wrenches. Hoes is acting like I just cleanse wrenches on them, but I cleanse the whole thing because, again, what's not for me, what's for me, But a shout out to you. I know it's early in the morning. Thank you, Pure Mentality. So he said he'll be right back. But so if I'm telling you guys that I just got proof that a receipt was a lie, like I went so hard, so deep down into the rabbit hole to troll Bourne, to pull that shit from real time where I went into the Instagram and I went real name to real name. Was that receipt? Was my goddamn name on that receipt? And the real name person said no. I said, are you going to go out and be born rich and tell lies? He said, no, I fucks with you, Janet. I said, thank you. Because the one person that said they were my friend really fucked me over and stabbed me in my chest the same way my co-host stabbed me in my chest. The bitches that sat next to me, Cooper stabbed me in my chest. Lycan stabbed me in my chest. Sarah stabbed me in my chest. How many more people, Stephanie, stabbed me in my chest? They wanted me to die. They wanted me to go away. They wanted me to run. And I didn't. I stood on that shit. I stood on everything. If y'all need to see my face, I'll just right here. I stood on everything. Because I knew what I was doing. I knew the truth would set me free. I knew that everything that I was doing, I could take accountability because I don't live with that person. There's no one here. No weapons formed against me. It's so bad that you can pick it up. Psalms 41:1, pick it up. I picked it up, opened it up, and that's what came to me. It's just crazy. It'll just come to you, and then you just read it and understand. And if you can't understand, then it wasn't made for you. And we get that. But don't sit up here and try to diminish a person that's saying, I tell on myself, because if I have to, I will. I won't let another person tell my story. So why now all of a sudden I had a problem with News and Lady when, again, if I had a problem with News and Lady, I would have told him on No Cut TV. He would have allowed me. He's the one that told me that them bitches didn't like me. So how come they ain't going for him saying, why didn't you let Janet jump and ask us years ago? Because I asked Smoke. I finally got a chance to ask Smoke. And that's what I'm saying. These people will create the manipulation to believe that if I'm telling you guys right now that this proof, we're going to rewind it a little. We're going to rewind it. But if this proof shows that Janet went so hard about a receipt, Grandma Love got up there on the stage and didn't want to show a receipt. She wanted to use her voice like her word was bond. Her word wasn't bond because it was broken with me. If she can talk to Jace, if she can tell me about JC's business, she can tell that lady my business as well. That's how that works. If they're in the background talking about other people, then them are the bitches that back there talking about other people. They're not going to tell you that they're talking about them, but I do, and I'm the bad guy. And I'm loving that you're still here with us, Set It Off. You hate me so bad, but you've been here since the beginning of the show. Let's go. I appreciate that. Now, that's a real troll. Shout out to you.
But the one with the name wasn't mine. I asked him to activate No Cut TV so that I could prove that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was going to do all these things. And I said, yes, if you don't activate, I'm going to leave you because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox Talk and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that that was Benji's receipt. So while I'm asking him to
whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Wow. How did Elise get it? How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
Gave it to her. You should ask her because it's not mine. And I wanted to prove that. So I wanted him to go live and activate so that I could walk through your live because that day she told you to open up that receipt and not show.
Well, let's slow down on that one. Let's slow it down.
What the fuck? Shit.
And I don't approve of that.
And so I wanted that shown so everyone could see that, again, I told the truth. I took accountability, but I was not going to take that. And I asked him, why would you want me to take a dox? I don't dox. I do a lot of things out here. I've been out here 6 years. I've created channels. I am a channel. I am the brand. I'm Empress Janet, but I'm Miss Brittany in real time. And I'm trying to figure out how Andre to Miss Brittany was sitting with me and thinking that I was going to let Born Rich, aka we know his name, lie on me about this receipt, and you're not helping. So I said, if you go over there and sit on his panel and know that that's a lie, he said, let it go. He said, go over there and just let it go. I said, I can't let it go because it's not my receipt. I want the show. Let me do it. I didn't ask no one to come up. I didn't ask no one to fight. No one goes around fighting for Janet. I stand on 10. And this time, in real time, and any fucking time a bitch wants about a lie, because I'm going to prove it. So I went behind the scenes. I was dug deep, and I went to the person and I asked them that if I would have did this show, would have been close to it. So I asked that person, would they stand on 10 if they came out here to tell me? Because again, Miss Renee already came and said, Jenny, you don't got to fight for him no more. We already know that wasn't you. So everybody that knows that that receipt wasn't mine, that's what I wanted my best friend to turn on. And he's trying to say,
I will say this though. I will say this. So that receipt, you're right. That receipt did look a little different than the other receipts. It didn't have your name up under it. It didn't. Now,
that's all I
on my show, the reason I had to blow it up real big, but I'll be honest with Janet. I had to number one, I had to blow it up real big. Number two, it never had your name. I'll give you that. Listen, you're not lying.
That's all I wanted. No time, Andre, big fuck face, ass, droopy. Okay, I'm going to calm down. Because that's all I wanted. I didn't want no one involved. Yeah, I know how to activate. It was my goddamn StreamYard. I know how to turn on No Cut. I asked permission for him to turn on his channel because nobody comes to Wonderland. And that's all I wanted, Born, was just that moment of to let everyone know that. So thank you, Born. I will support you.
Also, I'm just saying, because now it's coming back to my memory, though. That's coming back to my memory.
I'm going to leave before I crash out.
The reason I had to blow it up. Let me out, Jenny. I know you're trying to clear your name. I'm gonna let you clear your name. But the reason I had to blow that message up, listen, Jenny, shit. The reason I had to blow that message up so big is because I said this on the live stream. Talk was like, hey, do your show, but don't show my name. And if you remember, that message had Talk name and Renee name. So I had to blow it up super duper big so y'all couldn't see Talk's name. That's why I had to blow it up big. But you're right about that, Jenny. That receipt did not have.
Anybody that's my friend knows that I stand on that shit.
I'm not gonna get in the way of a good life.
I still mean it. I don't care what happens in these streets. I still respect you, sister. I wish you the best. And again, she'll be the proof that again, Janet don't gotta lie to kick it. I'm not out here for that. When again, I've lived and sat in long, many seats, Born, and I asked you. I said that to you. We've been friends a long time.
Yeah.
And people who really want to be my friend are smiling in my face.
I got
acting
you,
like I'm crashing out over a fuck people.
Come on, man.
But man, that loyalty shit is everything to me. And I didn't make that. That message wasn't mine. That's all I asked my friend to do was activate. I didn't ask him to go against you. I didn't ask him to get up there and do nothing. I asked him if I could do it. He always wanted to tell me, oh, I'm just like you, Janet. Look, I copy you, Janet. Oh, we doing. No, it wasn't that. It was just that, Born.
So thank you for telling the truth, because again, I'm not doing that. He can do whatever he wants to do. I wish him the best. Because don't lie on me.
I got you. But before you say that, I mean, I got you, Janet. Like, I'm not in the business of doing all that. But I am going to say this thing.
And shout out to Born for telling the truth. Because again,
imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete...
There we go. Because I want to stay on this. Yeah, that's all I wanted. So look what it took. It took me leaving No Cut TV because, again, he's a backstabber. Finding out that the women over there are just like him. And, again, I stood on it. Born and I have been in these streets way longer, right? So people that know me longer knows how I get down. Knows that I'm going to stand on it. Knows that, again, if someone's lying on me, I can feel the energy. It's not about your words. Your words don't mean anything because your word is not bond. Your word means nothing when all this evidence can prove that you're a liar. But what I saw last night that I didn't see right there was news was right there. So she saw all of that too. So let me ask y'all a question. This person says, I'm going to go live to find out what's going on with you and Benji, because the last time we spoke, everything was supposed to be cool with y'all. But already has a thumbnail ready to go about a show that I didn't know was going to go on about me. I only found out because I'm calling Lady like Lady. I'm calling you about news because she told me she was going to do something on this other show, but she didn't do it. And I know her word ain't shit, so what we talk about? And now it's all coming to light because Father will reveal it. You got to walk through it and be okay with it. Because I never, like I said, have to lie about anything I said or done about anyone out here. If Set It Off wants to come and hit this link and tell me what her problem is, she can do that. She doesn't want to. She wants to sit in my chat. She wants to be on capital letters. She wants to laugh behind the screen. And she thinks she's doing something. But it proves to me that energy of jealousy, envy, all of that's out here. I don't carry that with me. I carry with me forgiveness, understanding, and the truth. That's why real niggas can do real things. I can literally take accountability. I can literally tell you can't mix stories and then say I'm sorry for mixing the stories when Janet's sitting there waiting for her turn with understanding. You can't be over here going left and right trying to, and shout out to the chat when I'm here because Krista's here now, y'all. Type shit. And then when it's Janet's turn, oh no, so this is what you did. Yeah, that was the serpents of the spirits letting me know that they don't serve the God I serve, and I'm okay with that. I'm not asking you to. I asked you to stand on 10, though. I asked you bitches to make it real, though, and that shit wasn't real. That's why I left. I will not give you the content. I will not. You will never hear me reach out to you ever again. You talk about me just like they are now. You're in the echo now. You'll have to stand on the truth now. And if you want to play victim and then act like you're activate, and well, we'll do whatever we need to do. So don't cry when I do what I got to do because I'm responding to bitches that can't really tell the truth. A shout out to Sheila. Thank you for coming.
Hey, sis. What's up, Janet? I ain't been around in a while or whatever, since we did our little thing or whatever. But the end of the day is you stay true to yourself, Janet. You hear me? Because this ain't nothing but YouTube.
Yep. It's for entertainment, Sheila.
Lights, camera, and action. This is not real life. So you stay true to yourself. The end of the day is when you see a snake and it bites you.
Yeah.
Then you know it's a snake. And if it biting everybody else, will make you think that snake ain't gonna bite you.
Right. So first time, shame on them. Second time, shame on me. Third time, we're not crying wolf. We're leaving it here. So again, I told Krista that I was going to mollywop her through these streets. I challenged her to turn on her camera. And even Ness said it's beef sector stuff. But I challenged her to turn on the camera, stand on the chair, and we can show our legs and our breast and our real hair. I think that's a good fight rather than like sitting up here lying. They're lie roasting. That's not fun. And then friends just betrayed me. That don't feel good. So I am being so true to
But
myself.
it wasn't ever your friend. Anybody betray you. They wasn't never your friends. Because one thing about friends, Janet, we could fuss, we could do whatever that. But one thing, we're not gonna try to tear one another down, really.
Right.
See, I learned about this YouTube game that these people is kind of weird. They're weird. They're weird. Like you said, you in Wonderland. They're in Wonderland.
They're all mad because they're all mad. They're all mad. Like I literally woke up to 2 friends stabbing me in my back today over Just Krista, though, over content that they think she's gonna bring. But again,
so what you do is you put your war clothes on. I can't tell you how to fight, because I'm a warrior. But at the end of the day, I hate to see both of y'all. I hate to see where people, would have something good going on, good chemistry at first, and then it, separate and stuff like that. But welcome to YouTube. That's what it is. And
it's
I don't.
Like the student trying to kill the teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like you biting the hand that feeds you. Yeah. It's like smile in your face all the time. They're trying to take your place. They're back stabbers, but then it's stabbing you in the back. They're stabbing you right in your chest in the front, right here. They're literally.
Oh my God! Because I know y'all was that. I thought y'all.
Yeah, they're going on a panel and they're playing victim, and they're like, "Guess what Janet told me when I was on the phone with her privately? She did it. She talked about you. And now look what Janet did. Look what Janet did." Production.
And y'all stay off those phones talking about people too. Because at the end of the day, it's always, this is the history of YouTube.
If I say something in private, it should have been in private. I'm never scared to come out here and say that I said it. And then when I told News that I did do it, she couldn't let me and her talk because that's what she's pretending to be mad at. But I already got word from News lady that it was more than that. She was like, wait a minute. She was like, News found out from Just Krista last night that you basically said something that was in private. It wasn't in private. It was after the show shut down. After the show shut down, if me and you go behind the scenes right now, and there's 10 of us back there, it's not private. You told everybody backstage that you were going to buy my grandbaby something, but you never had no intention on doing any of it. So it hurt my heart that you pretended to be my friend, but you really wasn't. And then when I even came out here and said, "What we doing, News?" she was up there like, yeah, because that's what this really was. So I see you. I see you. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm mad that you didn't let me tell my truth. I'm mad that all the times that News let me defend myself on her panel. I'm a member.
But at the end of the day, Janet, you know how YouTube is. It's all, so that's why you have your own panel and you have your own voice.
That's right. And I activated. I jumped right off of her panel and I said goodbye in the real talk because the portal closed. Do you understand? Anything that they're saying over there is lies because they won't show a receipt. And now these bitches is activated to show who they really are. So they're going to show you how much they really were jealous of me, envious of me, wanted me to be what for them because I'm already that bitch out here. When I came to No Cut, I was that bitch. I left standing on being that bitch, and I'm still in this motherfucker, that bitch. I don't need a co-host. He stabbed me in my
chest. I know, that's right. I'm getting down in the chat. Go ahead.
You're not. You're going to keep your ass right now. And I'm going to lick on your cheek. I'm going to lick on your goddamn cheek. Because I want to drag, and I want to read, and I want to dance, and I want to do all the things. Yeah,
you was a mess. They done brought the old Janet back out. You was doing, y'all done brought the old Janet back out, man. My sister was doing good for a little while.
Let me tell the truth. When I saw the B sector, I said, wow, this is a great place. You know why? Every day I could activate and talk shit about every bitch in the fucking community. Even if I was their friend, they call me and say, Jenna, why are you doing that? It's just for the show. I would have never went into their personal life. I would have never talked about their children or nothing about them. I'd have only talked about their character in the beef sector. You understand?
Right.
But they didn't give me a chance. Yeah. They didn't give me a chance, Love Bug. So when I used to come over and listen to The Quiet Storm with Sheila E.
So I don't like that. I just go at the people.
Hold up. I used to do The Quiet Storm over in the UK. It was Quiet Storm, Empress Janet across the seas. So again, I saw you in that sector and I said, wow, she could be the quiet storm for this community. And we could go over there late night and do that catty stuff that folks do late night on the phone that they be lying about. Oh, we could go over to this and do this. See, I had that. I could give them I knew their niche because I saw it. So it's just like touch their shoulder and be like, you got this, girl. Just do this and keep doing that. You're beautiful. No, that's what they want to die to diminish because Janet has a degree in that in real time. Okay. So in real time, I can speak to every man out here. In real time, I can get us to have TV production and we can make a movie. You understand?
Yeah. And you know what too about YouTube, and I'm gonna give a lot of people credit. A lot of them is entertaining. Some people don't have.
That's just me.
Hi, baby. Are you hearing what's going on?
I'm hearing the tail end of it. Sounds like you said Krista turn your people against you.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, and short and sweet. short and sweet. Uppity.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Uppity.
Well, Uppity, you know, I would say that if I talked about you to someone because they were talking about you to me, and we were in a private, does that count if they come out here and lie about how it was talked about?
Well, yeah. If they took things out of context or repeated stuff without context of what I said, yeah, they probably could cause some issues.
So if I tell you, and I've been through some real life things with you, if I say I'm going to do something, do I do it?
Absolutely.
And if someone tells me they're going to do something up and they don't do it, does Miss Brittany really go crazy, or do I just say something and let it go?
You're probably gonna go a little crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need her to because the bitches that sat with me act like I wouldn't. So if I'm being messy with a bitch on the phone and I'm telling this bitch some business I had no business telling because we're over here trolling. And I say to you some things that people do that they say they're going to do that they ain't going to do. And I'm telling it. And then I want to come to you and tell you like Uppity, Grandma Love was talking about you. And I was talking about you to her. Do I need to come tell you now before they spin a narrative and make a lie?
That would be best. Because then they're going to be like, well, why I had to hear from somebody else instead of you?
So if I call you in real time and say, Uppity, may I have 2 minutes of your time so Brittany can talk to you, and then you don't call me back, but then you come out here and create a show with my enemy and say that she doesn't have to show receipts, but I'm showing you receipts in real time, taking accountability at all times. You mean to tell me you're on the panel with the woman right now, acting like everything she's saying is the truth?
Well, to me, what I would do is I would thank BBW because she showed me somebody that could have been around me in my space, taking up my energy, and they not really for me. You know?
Interesting. Yeah.
Because they like she shows you who those people are. They care about.
Well, Grandma Love's birthday. Yeah, Grandma Love's birthday's today. I was supposed to be there. Yeah, I was supposed to be there, but she betrayed me. And when she tried
that's who you talking about. Oh, I remember her.
Right. And when
the last time I was over here, and you know what's crazy? The last time I seen her was on BBW's panel. She acted like she couldn't stand me. I was like, wait, the last time I saw you on Jenna, we was having a good conversation. But I don't know. I hadn't seen her since your panel, so I don't know what that was about.
Well, I will tell you that it's about people who can't keep it real behind the scenes to out here. And when someone wants to take you and diminish your name to get clout out here to be somebody, has anyone ever done that to you, Uppity?
Several times. It's the story of my life, online and off. I've had so many people come to me disingenuous, coming at me to try to get closer to other content creators that I deal with, or, you know, just to use my page to get noticed so they could jump ship to a bigger channel.
Right.
Yeah, it happens all the time. I had so many moderators I had to like let go of, block. Yeah, even some people even would get my phone number trying to, you know, get information out of me so they could come out. They didn't get anything, but yeah, I had a lot of people do that to me. So I just had to learn to realize some people have an agenda, not everybody. So you just gotta keep a watchful eye out. You know, hope for the best, but you know.
And I like how you say that. Not everybody have an agenda. I like that. And the end of the day is, see, what you going through, Uppity went through that too. You got 4 or 5 people. She had to fight on the panel by herself. You know?
Right.
I had to do that in my sector, the manosphere. So the end of the day, Janet, I ain't telling nobody how to fight. You gotta do what you have to do, you know?
Right.
You know?
No, I understand, because like what happened was Krista's trying to like replace me in the small town. So now she wants to turn everyone, but she made a lie saying that I was talking about news and lady. But when it was time to show the receipt, she didn't show no proof that I was. There was no receipt. She actually said, I'm gonna read a text from Grandma Love, right? Yes. Love you. And so,
well, remember I asked you yesterday, Janet, about do you think she could be trying to destiny swap with you?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like it's being a case of, destiny swapping.
Yeah, I understand. I know that, and it's not the first one that's tried it though. It's just that they've done it for so long, Uppity, that I'm feeling different. You feel me? The Most High said that if I stand on the truth, He would stand with me. You hear me? So if I have to tell on myself, accountable for my actions, the Most High is going to do what He said He's going to do. He's going to do it. I'm going to do my job, Uppity, and then the rest is people are going to hear and see, and they're going to do everything they need to know what the truth really is. And the ones that are going to run with, listen, if Rob came back, Uppity, and said, you really are a good woman, Janet. I'm sorry I lied on you. I created the waffle stomping. He took accountability. I got justice. If I tell you last night, Bourne came out and said, Janet, that receipt didn't have your name on it. You really were fighting for a reason. I'm fighting for my name, that I stand on it, that Miss Brittany in real time stands on it, and Empress Janet, the character, she stands on it too. Nobody's going to do me by telling the truth. If you want how the scenario go down or how it went down or how you're in your feelings, I get it. But if you tell me that you're going to do a show and then I have a right to defend myself, 2 people should not be able to come up and show no receipt and then not let me respond and then turn around and say that my receipts aren't valid. That's not how this works. Because now I know what side you live on. You either live with the father of lies or the Most High. There's no difference, no jumping. Because Father's not going to be he's not going to be on your side if you're lying. That means you have to like be humble, humiliated. You have to put yourself out there. And I've done that for years, but people didn't see me. Now you won't see me, Uppity, because I'm going to stand on it like I do in real time. The times that I cried to Grandma Love, when I went butt naked and the whole B sector tore me up, she was the one that called me and said, I know it was an accident. I know everything. She helped. And now she's turning to be with them. She was always one of them. So what you just said was real, that He's removing things that aren't for me, Uppity, because I'm standing with Him. I'm moving with Him. I called people in real time and said, I called Duke in real time. We're still doing business. Shout out to Lord Duke. And I said to him, I was doing this and this and that, taking accountability what I did. He said what he said. He forgave me. But I will not do that action again. Anything I speak to him in private will never be told. Even if he turns on me and he doesn't want to be bothered, there'll never be nothing. But he said something last night that was real. He said, I'm not getting rid of Janet just because you tell me to. Because that's what they're doing. That weak motion that you want to get rid of Janet and pick up just Krista when she's lied, she has hurt people, she has done all of the most. And Grandma Love act like she's innocent and that her word means something, but the same people she's sitting with is the same people that she didn't like. But now all she has is just Krista. Because it's like, again, like you said, if you're trying to swap out and make something important, I never asked for anybody to do anything to my channel. I never went to someone's channel and took their subscribers and manipulated their subscribers. I've always networked everyone that was around me. So I want Just Krista to be great. I want Grandma Love to be great. I want Andre to be great. I want News to be great. And I want Lady to be great. But when you have to lie on me to try to get numbers or put my name in the title, go behind the scenes and make a thumbnail that was already made, ready for a show that I didn't know about. You're right. I thank God for removing the people that are not for me. And today and tomorrow and the next day, when you see me out here fighting, they're going to say I'm doing a Jackson 5 and I'm running around on panels and stuff. But I am going to still do the show with Nesta. Apologize to Daria. I even went to Smoothies today and she was using Daria and the content just, to have a show. I get it. People have to activate to talk about somebody else. That's like 9th grade. I'm not doing that. I'm taking accountability. Like I said last night, right? When I was on Nessa's, I said, Ness, I want you to bring me and Daria together. She reached back out to me this morning, uppity, and I took accountability on the phone. But I also told her, like, please let Ness, fix it out here as well. Because I can take accountability for what I did on that show that day. I can be accountable for anything that I've done. Just Krista lied to Daria, saying that she didn't want her, that I was lying about them and the show, which wasn't true because I actually chose Daria over Just Krista. I canceled this Sexy Saturdays and I was over there doing shows with Daria. We were going to do like the round table where all the women come up and have a discussion and talk about life situations, just like Sheila, uppity. Again, Ness came. She said that it was basically a good start. It was a good little nasty start of us trying to bring folks together. Yeah, being ladylike, being a woman of your word, because that's what it was. Your word wasn't what it said it was. And I knew it. And I told Andre. Andre was the first person, News. Yeah. Andre was the first person that I said it to, News. So while you're behind the scenes trying to make that work for y'all, again, I can always be accountable for my actions. I can always say what I've done. Again, I came over here because I was being attacked by Just Krista and Grandma Love as it's her birthday today, and she's shouting on the internet. She's crying inside, but she's shouting on the internet that Janet is just this horrible, despicable person who rocked out with me and everything under the sun. So I was saying, Sheila, uppity, what do you think about us showing receipts on phones when we had private conversations? Does that make it real for us, or do we just sit here and just like, oh, Krista's ugly and she's a liar. Grandma got no teeth and she's a liar. I don't do that. They do that for an act, right? I'm telling the truth that I left these two hoes alone because they aren't who they say they are. And now she's poisoned. I guess News has poisoned Lady to believe that she's really not in her feelings. Because again, it was in her feelings about me talking about her. And I said, yeah, I did it. And I wanted to talk to you in private about it and take accountability for another person. It wasn't even just Krista. It was literally Gigi. And then for her to say, oh, you went to my enemy. Girl, you went over to her panel and kissed her ass. I even asked her, was we going back to the woman that said she was going to throw acid on your face?
And Janet, this is me, and up you could say your part. If I'm behind the scene with someone and we talking and discussing, I don't care. It's no mad date. I'm not showing no receipts. Because what I'm going to do, I'm just going to walk away. You can't bring something out of me that's not in me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the end of the day is, if you come to me and you told me some things, I take an honor for that, because you could have told anybody, but you told me. So at the end of the day, it's no mad day for Sheila.
Uppity, are you there? Are you still busy?
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all.
Okay, did you want to respond to that then? If we're behind the scenes, we're talking, and then we fall out, is it okay for us to bring the receipts out here?
I mean, it's not okay, but I'm not gonna lie and say I haven't done it before. I guess
No,
it just depends on the circumstances.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. I listen, I've done it too. I just want that natural question. I mean, that natural answer, Uppity. Like, is it really right? No, it's not. So at the end of the day, if you're doing that, that means you're hurt, though, right? You're hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so if Krista was up last night, all night with her boyfriend Benji, then she's over on YouTube cameras this morning. Then she's over there lying on me over at Newses. Is she hurt? Because all I was going to do today.
You can hit the same panel she does, so it's not like she have access that you don't. You know.
Right. She's just hurt, and I'm not. So she talks.
Hey, Irby. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're fine. She talks over me. She doesn't let me talk. You understand? And again, these are my supposedly friends that, again, I go behind the scenes with them and tell them, let's go. We're doing the content. Again, I'm trying to figure out how lady said, Janet, you can defend yourself. But when it's time to defend myself, I can't speak. I can't ask for the receipt. How is Grandma Love coming up on the stage saying her lies makes that the receipt, when Grandma Love said that Just Krista has a text from Grandma Love saying this, right? Saying that Janet talked about News and Lady. So now that Grandma Love's on the stage, she should actually give permission to show that receipt, right? Right, Uppity? Right, Sheila?
Yeah, I agree.
And then Just Krista could have turned on the camera and showed the receipt that Grandma Love sent her that message, right? Right? Everybody with me? But since that didn't happen.
You know me, at the end of the day is I don't like that. So I'm not going to say, yeah, show it. You know, I'm just going to.
Well, I mean, am I wrong for saying that? Because there's.
No, like I said, Jenny, everybody fight different, you know?
Right.
So
again,
at the end of the day is if you want her to show it and you saying it, go ahead. You
this
know,
person is saying that I text that shit on a phone, and I just fought yesterday and won. I actually got victory yesterday that a fake message was sent on me. So now here comes another demonic entities trying to make fake messages real because they said it. Do you understand where we're going with this?
So, oh yeah. So now it's being fake or whatever. So you got to do what you have to do. You know what? Hey, you in a war now. So put on your war clothes and fight.
And y'all both have access to the same messages, right? Y'all just got it in your phone. So
exactly.
If you don't show it, you can do it.
There's nowhere where that message is. But so if they're creating it with each other right now, because again, Elise created everyone to believe that she threw out all these messages that had Janet's name on it. And then she threw one message in there that wasn't mine. But because my name was on all the messages, everyone believed that one was mine. So I jumped into the portal, Uppity, and I just got proof yesterday that one message wasn't mine. How long do you think it took me to get that done? Because again, no cut, stab me. Everybody's turning. Lady even came over there and said that wasn't her, that my message. I didn't do that, and then retracted. So at the end of the day, if yesterday I got I got basically I was freed because I've been convicted of a crime that I didn't commit, and I was freed yesterday. That Bourne said that, yeah, Janet, that wasn't your message. Now I wake up today and there's these two old ladies who are sore losers, trying to fight me in the Matrix. That
wait a minute, Janet. Now you know I'm older than Just Krista. Now we not old, we mature. I keep it that. look, Uppity. We not we mature.
Oh because when I cleanse Uppity, Uppity. Wait a minute, I don't mean to cut you off, Uppity. I don't mean to cut you off, Uppity, but every time I cleanse the mod sticks, don't I give it back, love?
Yeah.
Oh, and that was another thing. Just Krista was like, yeah, she cleansed the mod sticks, and that's why she really got rid of you. And then Lady played on that and was like, yeah, that my stick was gone way before that, Janet. Like, girl, what? But again, all the sticks are gone today because there was a snake in the camp, y'all. So if y'all drop down and you know you had a stick, you know you're gonna get your shit back. Uppity, we've been through this, right? And Janet cleanses all the sticks, don't I? I am the Empress, right? So I can fucking clear this motherfucker. I can crash out and say everybody got to go because I don't trust a whole bitch nowhere, can I? How the fuck is you talking about you can't come to me in real time and say, Janet, why's my stick gone? These bitches can though, Uppity, but now all of a sudden I'm the liar, I'm the fake bitch. Oh, you know what the demon said to me? Oh, real niggas do real things, Janet, but you're not doing real stuff. Yes, the fuck I am, bitch. I'm standing on it, ho. That's why you couldn't tell me in real time what I said. Then they tried to use, Just Krista said you were talking about news. News didn't send the gifts. Yeah, I'm talking about my grandbaby. If you say you're going to send something for my grandbaby, you don't send it. And we're talking in real time. And I ask you in real time when it's coming and you lie. Then you out here sitting on panels 20 days and 20 nights. But you're too busy to fucking send a package. That looks suspect, don't it?
Yeah. And when I say it, if you wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, that part. And now you trying to act like I'm that bitch? Now you trying to act like I'm this bitch? I'm not this bitch. I'm not her. But you want to sit with her because, again, you think she brings numbers, and that's what they do. They sacrifice each other, go online talking shit, doing all this. I don't got to do all that. Grandma Love's birthday's today, and I'm supposed to be with her. She's supposed to be in real time eating at a nice restaurant, but we're not doing none of that. I didn't go to her party last week either because when I let her go, I let her go. I meant that shit. I cut ties. I fall back so hard, Uppity, they bumped their fucking head. So she went to do a grandstand and jump up there with Krista because, again, you was up there sucking on Krista's ass when you was up there blocking people in Blake's chat for her. Blocking people doesn't make the motherfucker hard. Letting the fucking trolls rock out and say shit and you're not triggered is the most gangsterous person out there. And then it's not even cute when you keep addressing the same troll over and over, saying everything they say. If y'all see that Set It Off is out there setting it the fuck off out there, and you see how bitch don't give a fuck, you see how letting it rock the fuck out. Because that's how
you already know I do that. You already know how I do, Janet. They do it to me all the time.
Real niggas do real things. Yeah, friend.
I be having like 4 or 5 of them at one time, typing their heart out, hoping I'm going to get it finished.
Motherfucking heart out, hoping I beg for that motherfucker to read that goddamn paragraph. They don't mean shit to me, bitch. But I got these bitches out they body. I need a song. I got these bitches out they body. This bitch ain't even got a body. I got this bitch out her body. Yeah. And again, even yesterday, let's look at that. Let's look at this. So yesterday, and this is how they really feel about her, but they won't say that because they'll smile in your face all the time. They're trying to take your place. You understand? So we're going to look at these because look, my God, today. Hold on. I got to make sure I'm not using my finger, y'all. Because when I use my finger, it slides. So let's see. She was lying here. I don't want to see we're born because I know. Yeah, these were the receipts for the white woman. This is when they were lying. That's what I'm saying. I caught all of this. Shout out to Georgia Peach right here. Shout out to Duke Farrell. See, I was clipping. Y'all gotta go look at these. Y'all gotta go look at these.
Jen, I'm sorry, I had a phone call, and George Peach, thank you. I give God all the glory. You know, like I said, the end of the day is it's nothing but the grace of God. I look the way I do, and I still have all my teeth.
Oh, that's right.
At my age. Okay, I'm on mute, Janet. I had a phone call.
All right, let me see.
Hey, big game now. What's that? Does she have some type of it's like some type of bone disease you get in the spine? Like it's in 1 out of every 300,000 like Americans to get it, right, or whatever, right? And some shit that's in her spine, right? Now she was big game now. What's that? Does she have some type of so Leah, she don't even worry about this shit. That's why I told her. She's like, you want to say, leave it alone. Fuck that shit. You need to have Born, pull the fucking shit up right now and have Born short. I'm thinking in my head, how
in the chat said this might be a troll, but it's a good fucking it's a good point. It said Krista is never going to show any receipts. She's just going to say shit. Like, do you have any receipts that you and Benji was talking since in the chat? Said this might be a troll, but it's a
And again, shout out to the person that put that in the chat. Okay, we can stand on business who that was, because again, she doesn't show any receipts. You see how that works? And that's what Janet wanted to show today, was to expose that this lady doesn't show receipts. She just says things. She put jackets on people. She's lied on people in other places, but then goes over here, tries to stab me in my back by telling people that, oh yeah, she was talking about you and laid. The two people that she knows she has to go to and manipulate, because now she's on the phone with Benji and he's doing all that lying and back and forth with her. You understand? And she's for the manipulation. See, I was checking a nigga because again, anybody that's lying is flying. Okay, I love your hair. Oh, let's go, Uppity. Let's go.
Look at Uppity. Oh, go ahead with the New York Doobie.
I'm gonna turn my camera because they got me fucked up, Uppity, acting like a bitch can't turn her motherfucking shit on. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
What you talking about, Uppity? At least we got no wig, no weave, no makeup. Okay,
nope.
At least we up this motherfucker being her goddamn. I know that's right. Bitch can turn her motherfucking.
That color look nice on you, Uppity.
Thank you. Yes,
yeah,
I feel like that.
Okay, yeah, I like that color on you.
You know we can't check
your hair got body
like,
too.
Yes, that part.
Healthy.
But listen, ladies, I'm gonna be in the clouds listening because I think Not a Dollar Doctor wrote me back, and I need to see if they filled these forms out. But I'm gonna be listening in your clouds.
All right.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, and don't let nobody get you. Like I said, it was a blessing. You know how many people have people that don't mean them no good in their life for a long period and they don't even know. So just thank Crystal for showing you people hands. All right, ladies and guys, I'll be listening.
And
all right.
Love you, Uppity. Can you drop down so I can put your wrench back, sexy?
Okay.
Thank you, Will. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. Again, when we're talking about a person, we're going to put a name on it. We're going to say who it is. And again, the lies are being told that Krista is basically telling news that everyone's accepting her relationship with Benji. Well, they are, because they didn't ever like Janet. See, Andre liked Janet. He liked the production. He liked the movement. He wanted to come over to the sectors. He wanted to, thank you, Uppity. He wanted to be able to go places like Janet can go and like get on the stage. Like he used to go over to Sko Mysterious, like, but he couldn't tell anybody over there that that's that he got over there from Janet. He'd be like, oh, I've been over here, this place. I've been doing this place. I've been doing that. All of that. You understand? But then in the background, he's like, Janet, I couldn't do it without you. Like, take me to where you want to go. He told him one time that wait a minute. How come I don't? He told me one time that, he told people one time he went to a deaf community that I took him there. You understand? So, Uppity, I don't know why I don't see this. I do not see this in the chat, boo. Yeah, I don't see it. And again, nobody's blocked.
I like that picture of Uppity. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I know that is cute. But again, how come I don't see it? Was I blocked from that account? Because again, I don't block people because I want to see how triggered they are. But people
I'm like that too. I don't be blocking nobody.
I like to see you in the chat, and when I don't speak to you or I don't say nothing, they get hella mad.
Yeah, because I remember me and Beach was at it a couple of years ago, and to this day we blocked. We can't see each other. And I said, Beach, you must have blocked me because I don't block nobody, you know. And it's,
Right.
and,
They gotta
she can't even come on my pin or nothing. So it's like, you know what about YouTube? Been there, done that. I had to fight a whole sector, you know what, all by myself and everything. And I said, you know what? I just turned on. I was working, doing my little work from home. And I seen my sister Janet live. I said, let me see what she talking about. But at the end of the day is, look, we all messy to a certain extent. Can we keep it real here? Because if we wasn't messy, we wouldn't be in these sectors. Right, Janet? Can we keep it real now? Okay.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. We all messy to a certain extent. So look, lights, camera, action. Let the mess begin. And I'm gonna sit back and watch.
I know, because it's so crazy. Like, that is hella crazy. Because if people block me, and it's not like they blocked me, did somebody else block them? Because if they had a managing mod stick and no go and no block somebody, then I've got to go see if someone's, you know what I mean, did something, because they'll do that to you. That's why, again, if you have a managing mod stick, you can go back on somebody's stuff and really fuck up their stuff. So you always got to know how to operate your stuff. Yeah.
Cause I said, oh God, I said Janet and Krista at each other. I said, this gonna be a good show, y'all. YouTube, this gonna be a popping weekend. I said, cause both of them, they ain't gonna bow down. They're gonna fight. They're gonna do their little thumbnail. I said, so you know what? The sisterhood gonna sit back and just look.
Yeah, no, she's going to actually get people. She's teamed up with them. I never teamed up. I just asked folks to tell the truth. So if they thought I was lying, they should have gave me a chance to explain myself, correct? I shouldn't have been teamed up on is what I kept trying to tell.
We don't take no sides. Just everybody fight the way it is.
Right, one at a time. Everyone's
no jumping, no jumping.
Right, but if the people that want me out, because I kept saying this is about getting Janet out of the small town. Because again, I told them to take my small town when Benji was leaving. Benji was hating the small town.
Well, hold on, Georgia Peach, you know I know. Hey, I'm keeping it real. You know I know. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. So the end of the day is, like I said,
the small town, and I was leaving with him. Because he was saying, fuck the small town. But now all you got is the small town. And now Janet's the bad guy. No, I want to stay in the small town as the bad guy then. That's how that should work, right?
Well, that means everybody on the panel's bad guy. Somebody got to be the villain. Why not you, Janet?
Well, I am.
What?
They made me the fuck.
Okay, why not you?
They goddamn made me because they wouldn't allow on me. And then when I tell the truth on them, then that's when, oh, she's in her feelings. She just won't let it go. She's gone too far. No, I'm not. I'll go all the way.
The thing is, when you can fight by yourself, when you got 5 and 6 people coming at you. No, don't fight when you got a crowd. Let's see who can stand all by themselves. Let the best man or woman stand.
Okay, so I looked in my hold on. I went to my Google, right? Because you can go to your Google after you go to here.
Right, Anthony. They done bought Janet back. Janet was cool. She stopped for a little while, trying to change little ways, trying to keep it cute. But now they done bought the old Janet back. So what you see is what you get.
This is the only person that's blocked on my Google, like in my Google, because this is another place you go to your email, you go to manage accounts, you go to people and sharings, you go to blocked users. You can see who's blocked on your Google accounts. So I don't know. This China 916 was pretending to be with Benji like last year or whatever. But this is the only person that was blocked. So I don't know. Like if people are saying like that I block or so, I don't need to. The power of understanding that I got you out your body and you've blocked me is enough, sweetheart. That's enough because I'm getting you out your body. That we're not going to stand here and act like these bitches just didn't do a goddamn show on me and use me for content and try to sacrifice a bitch. We're not doing none of that.
Wait, did it. George and Pete, you a troll. I love trolls, boy. You is a troll. That's all. I love a good troll. I love a good troll.
I'm making a troll community with Lord Duke. But Lord Duke Pharaoh's making a troll community. He's doing troll shows, and he said, Janet, you want to be a part of it? And I said, sure. I'm Empress Troll on my side. So I love doing a show for people, like, about the fun. We have fun. It's Turn Up the Trolls Thursday, and we're actually trying to be nice to them. So, like,
you can't be nice to trolls, continue. Let me tell you something. That's what, That's what got me a sense of humor on YouTube trolls. I used to have, Matthew all the time. I used to say, all these kids, man. And then I said, you know what? It wouldn't be YouTube without trolls. And that's why just me, Janet, some trolls, I don't want you to cam up. Just be yourself. Just stay in the chat or you comment on the pin or whatever. Just do what you do. That should get rolling it.
I see you. Uppity, it's doing it on my phone. Hold up, Uppity, it was doing it on my phone. Hold on, Uppity. I got you, baby. She didn't block me. We're not blocked. I just see, this is why you never give up, never surrender. Do you understand? I had to go to the computer. I had to refresh because the phone is not showing me her. So for some reason, hold on, because I got to get my dashiki together. Okay, so let's look, guys. On here, no Uppity. Okay, but then I went to the computer. Shout out to the computer. Take me through there. And then boom, she's right there. And there go Ghetto Bitch too. I see you. Ghetto Bitch, I took the wrenches earlier because I had to cleanse some hoes. I had to cleanse these hoes. I gotta cleanse these hoes. Yeah, because I just gave a hoe a fucking stick and she actually betrayed me. But I actually gave a hoe another stick the other day, and she betrayed me. And then another stick, and that was Sugar Stick, because I really went in there to take Sugar Stick today, because she was up there acting a goddamn mess, because she's on prescriptions. Let me stop.
No. You ain't living her, did you?
Yeah, I got rid of her. But she was the one I was trying to get rid of last night when I heard her on the panel. So I just cleansed the wrenches. But listen, I cleanse all the wrenches, and then whoever comes back, if I fucks with you, I give you the wrench back. If I don't fuck with you, you're not getting it back, and you won't drop down because you're checking to see if it's there. So you validate yourself over a wrench is crazy work, right? So the people that fuck with me know that, again, Janet takes her wrenches in motherfucking Wonderland. We crazy in this bitch. We got trolls in this motherfucker. I might give a troll a goddamn wrench, and then I got to go in there and clear the motherfucking wrenches because I done gave a troll a wrench. And that motherfucker out there sharing shit, going in, making people go down portal holes and shit. Like, bitch, shout out to the 33 people in the building. Shout out to y'all, because again, we are to be in the troll community on Thursdays, picking up the trolls. Shout out to Lord Duke. If he wants me to do another show with him, I will. If I go live and even shout out to Sheila. Sheila said, Janet, activate Wonderland so we can have a
activated. Activated what?
Yeah, she said activate Wonderland so we can have a cocktail conversation, and we did. And we did. You're welcome, ghetto bitch. And I would tell you that again, I never needed anyone to do production. I needed people to pay attention and do it. So shout out to Lord Duke, because he's actually in control of everything that's going on. And I will never speak of anything that I'm not to speak of. He says to make content, make it on your channel. That's what I did, because they were attacking me. I was giving news, the props. He never told me not to be with nobody in a small town. He never told me not to do nothing negative. Like, everyone wants to talk negative about people, Sheila. But when real niggas do real things, and I see that good things come from me listening, I want to do better because people care about me. I do. I'd rather the people that care about me really say, hey, don't ever do this again. But at least you didn't lie to me. At least your loyalty is enough that I know Janet didn't do nothing to me. People want to, oh, she did something to me, so stick with me. That's high school. Shout out to Rob Rack, because he said that the other day.
Because we all did something to each other. You know, the end of the day is, you know, come on. We ain't really trying to affect nobody in real life. This YouTube. We're going to fuss and argue, then probably be back together next week. And some of us ain't even going to never be back together.
Never,
Let's
ever.
keep it real here. So, you know, everybody want to front or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's about likes, clicks, and views or whatever. But hey.
It is. And that's what Krista's about. Her relationships are about clicks and views, because her story
whatever
is.
Whatever you do what you do, you know? Like I said, some people ain't getting no attention to the guy.
So listen, you can't come to me and tell me that you need help with content and shows. Then I help you. Then I ask you to do a sexy Saturday with me, and I don't want to do it with you no more. But now you're over there acting like everything that you say is the truth, and Janet's not that bitch. Or is it more that I let you go and you're lost in this echo? And now that she's scared of Georgia Peach's juicy. Thank you. Have a great day. See you soon. Mwah.
Jenny, I'm gonna come back. My job calling me.
Yeah,
you know I'm always on a 24-hour call.
Yeah. Do that first. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Because I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. My man went to work. So Jonathan. My man went to work. Yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did.
I'll be back. Let me see what they're talking about.
But yes, dear. But they'll talk about me and lie on me so that Janet will like crash out. But like, I almost crashed out because I couldn't believe, like, when I went to Born on the Instagram, and he's not born in real time. I said his name. I'm respecting the fact that, again, I'm Miss Brittany. I'll say my name because I'm not Empress Janet. Empress Janet is my channel. It is my brand. And in the brand, it is what the name is. So if I want to be Mad Hatter in Wonderland, that's what it is. Nobody's calling me the Mad Hatter. No one's saying everyone's mad. Oh, I get your concept. No, they ran off with the names. They ran off and chased me. They ran off and copied me. But Just Krista came over and asked me for help. And even when I saw Lemon up there today, I questioned, like, does he really hate me so much that he'll lie on me too? I was kind of feeling nervous. Then I heard him say Empress Janet's entered the building. And I said, oh, he's for the content. Because some of us really are. And some of us have a nervous niche when we don't know the real people. See, folks don't know that, again, if you got a problem with somebody and I don't have a problem with them, don't get mad at me because I really don't have a problem with them. So I didn't talk to Gigi about news because I had a problem with her and I was gossiping to Gigi. I would never do that. The same way I don't have a problem with Gigi and I'm not going to gossip anything that I was doing with her back there other than I was being messy. I said that. I didn't never say anything she said, never that. I took accountability and said, when I was on the phone with Gigi Bushwatcher, I said this to this person. I said that to Duke. Then right now, I tried to do it with news the other day when I wanted her to call me in real time so that I could tell her because I was taking accountability. I never threw Gigi Bushwatcher under the bus. I think that she's mad at me and maybe doesn't want to talk to me because everybody does this. I'm so used to it. So it's like, I don't know, but I never said anything that she said on the phone that day. I only said what I said to her because I was taking accountability for, again, doing something wrong. Like if someone tells you something in private, right? And then you go tell somebody else, right? That you violated that person for believing in you. And so again, if I did it being malice or catty, or again, I'm being lied on by Elise and then I know something that's so like unbelievable could hurt her out here, and I go to somebody who knows I know that can fuck her up, and we're talking and we're just laughing, blah 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 blah, and then I go, yeah, girl, she gave that nigga $100 about me going back over that motherfucker. She trying to get that nigga back after she done fucked up. This is how we do, and ladies are catty. So I took accountability, and again, Duke didn't holler at me. He was hurt. And then, we had a conversation. I'm not going to say what was said. I'm not going to say what was said because it's not that part. The part was learning. The part was taking accountability for it. And then moving forward, I'm not going to speak to anybody. I can't. To be a good content creator, you can't speak to content creators on the phone unless, again, the risk of anything that you say will be told out here, and you're okay with that. I'm okay with that. They're not. They want to record. If I'm like on the live and I'm talking and the other person's talking, I'm not recording them to what they're doing. They're in their comfort, right? We're in our comfort space. We're actually not the actresses or actor. We're behind the scenes, meaning like the whole production is done. Production is necessary to actually have good things out here, not lie roasting. And my mentor said that drama should be organized. And it should, because that's how it is on the TV. Think about the Real Housewives. That stuff is so organized because those people have contracts, right? And it's what they have to do. And there's certain things they have to do. And if they don't follow that contract, they're going to get that person up out of there and slide somebody else in. Jenna, it makes me sick to my stomach how she tries to rationalize what she did behind your back. Oh, yeah, with the going with my man. Yeah, I know, because doorway whores, like, they're really those. That's probably who they really are, right? And so because like if Janet would have did that, if let's say if I would have snuck on news and was fucking with Jay Solid. Like if Janet would have did that, let's say if I would have snuck on news and was fucking. Oh, I like that. Everybody keeps saying Janet's voice is bad. I don't care. So yeah, let's get to that. That's insane, right? That's insane, because if I'd have tried to fuck on Jay Solid the way he quickly tried to fuck on me one day with Rose and them, maybe that's what it was. Then again, I can fuck on anybody on these panels, in and out, male, female. That's why they be mad at me. I can fuck on Queen Tulsa. She's a man and a woman. What is we talking about, though? But again, I'm supposed to be this weak bitch that can't stand for something, so she falls for anything. Yeah, because I didn't want to reset it, but like, I wanted to refresh my screen because what I did was put it on the community wall in the shorts, right? So I put it all on here, what was going on. And shout out to all the people that are on the wall. I've asked to use people's content. If people hit the link and want to give me channel links of where the content is. Like I said, she acts like I can't go to the past to bring us to the future, because you're supposed to have like your body surgery done. You're supposed to be so beautiful behind that screen now that nobody can stop ya. But yet, why do fucking grills keep coming up on my phone? Today was Grandma Love's birthday, and I was supposed to buy her an indoor electric grill. So I hope Just Krista bought that for you. Because on my phone, it literally keeps reminding me that I was supposed to get that grill. That's how diabolical the system is, y'all. The fucking AI keeps saying, did you buy that grill that goes inside? Nope, I ain't fucking buy it for that bitch. I wasn't spending $50 fucking dollars to buy no goddamn fucking inside grill for a backstabbing two-faced whore. Shut the fuck up. And her boyfriend sucks dick and all that. You're the demonic entity that you're following, because you're following Krista when you told me that she ain't shit. You already told me the bitch wasn't shit. And I wish a bitch would try to strike my channel. I wish a hoe would try to act like I can't use no motherfucking content. I wish a bitch would try to act like
it's not gonna work.
You there, take you.
Just turn the whole camera around.
Yeah.
Change over.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go, but thank you for having me, Tracy.
Okay,
Thank you,
for
Tracy.
being here. Thank you,
I won't be
Paradise.
able to
You're
see
welcome
what
back
y'all
anytime.
seeing, so I'm gonna have to stand
Thank
up.
you for letting me sit on your lap. All
Okay,
right, turn it around. Turn it around.
I said I'm gonna have to stand up and like just point down at my legs because I can't see whatever y'all can see.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless there's a way I can flip it. Is there a way I can flip it?
No,
no, because
just kick
you
your
already-
legs. Make it do like the running man.
Oh
Kick your
my
legs.
God! Stop! You're crazy. Stop.
Running man.
See, there you go. See, you can go down. Just relax.
Running man.
Just relax.
Yeah.
And go down, like scroll
Do the
down.
Fred
I'm
Flintstone.
not talking about.
Yeah, Fred Flintstone. Can y'all
Do
see?
the Fred Flintstone. No, we cannot
We
see.
can't. Go down.
We see you. Girl, it's
Okay.
no light in there. You gotta put that lamp that
Paradise,
you be
go ahead and
getting.
drop down, Paradise.
Put
Oh,
that
there we
lamp on the
go.
ground.
Maybe I should
Okay.
just sit down then with them.
Yeah, just
Put the
it
lamp
down,
on
put
the
it down, and then
ground.
stand up. Yeah, put it on something and then stand up. Like that. Like put it on something like prop it up against something like you're doing.
Put that lamp on the ground.
I'm
Like
holding
that.
it. I'm in
Oh, you're
my
holding
kids.
it.
But I gotta find a way to flip
Hold on,
it.
let me get rid of what hold on. Oh, did you hold on.
Now,
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, Paradise. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you, okay, babe?
Y'all
Babe,
still
you're
couldn't
coming
see?
up.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all still
Let
couldn't
me
see?
Krista, get up and run around.
Okay. Stop it. Okay. Oh wait, there we see a little bit, but it's kind of dark.
Get up and run.
It's
You want me
kind
to
of dark.
run? What?
Okay, it's kind of dark. Don't listen to Tulsa. Okay, Krista, go ahead and
Man,
put it
that
down.
shit look like a
Get up and
prosthetic
run.
leg.
Tulsa,
That
I'm gonna need
shit-
you to be serious, Tulsa. Okay, come on.
No, okay,
Tulsa.
put us all on camera then.
Okay,
that
put
shit-
yourself. Okay, put it like up
Exit
against
solo.
something. Put it up against something, and then back
Put
up
my
a
feet
little
up
bit.
against
Yeah. That-
Put the phone up against
no,
something.
we need to see the leg.
No,
You need to
Tulsa.
lift that dress
I'm
up.
gonna mute you.
You want to
Tulsa,
see
go
my
on
fat
mute.
little legs?
Nobody wants to see that part.
Did you
We
see
your
my legs?
legs. I think we've seen them, but we can't really see it because it's like whirling around too much. We see your legs. Yeah, they're cute.
I got cute little legs. I told you I got cute.
No.
Look,
Girl, you need to get you some water. Do the running man.
Okay, Tulsa. Nobody wants to see that part.
Did you
We
see
see your
my legs?
legs. I think we've seen them, but we can't really see it because it's like whirling around too much.
Hold on. Let's see if we can see it. She had to wiggle it just a little bit. And these are called cankles because when your ankle and your shaft of your leg does not come down into ankle form. Let's show. Let's see the difference. Either you got an ankle or you got a cankle. So again, when you're mad at a bitch that's 48 years old, looking way better than you, and at any time of a lifetime or any of these hoes' time. And guys, I'm gonna show you. Get ready. That's an ankle. There it is. That's the bone. That's everything. That's everything. Somebody see my did a porno bomb my own shit? I need to know because I can get vicious around this bitch. I'm just saying. Goddamn coochie will fall out this motherfucker. Again, I sit here pantaloneous. I'm allowed to. Well, as a great speaker, you know that when you look out in the crowd, you have to picture them naked so you can speak to many. Well, when I'm speaking to y'all and there's thousands watching me and sneaking in the Discord watching me right now in the privacy, in the darkness, they up there acting like they ain't watching, but they watching, bitch. Yes, my goddamn coochie's out. Airing this motherfucker out where I'm airing your coochie ass out. Because I see a whole bunch of coochies, man. teamed up on me. They Thundercats today. They transported to Thundercats, and she's got a thunder ass fucking leg thigh elephant trunk going on in this motherfucker. We're gonna rewind this. Shout out to the Cash App being sent to Tracy for the content. Yeah, Tracy, you'll get your wrench back when you come back, sexy. She was here the other day. She was over there supporting. Again, nobody has nothing to do with nothing. When you make it good with folks that are good with you are good with you. They don't bother with you. They don't mess with you. You can't mess with me and Tracy and saying, oh, Tracy's going to get mad at me. She's more than welcome to hit my link. And if Tracy hits my link, nobody gets to come up here behind her. That's how Rob Rack gets to come up. Nobody gets to come up behind her. Awesome. Shout out to all the ladies that got men that went to work and you can be on the internet until he gets home.
We see your legs. Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, they're cute. There they are. There they are. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame, darling. You gave love a bad name. I played my part and we played your game, darling. You give love. We need camera, lights, and action on this motherfucker. Because again, God damn, it's so dark, like she said. Y'all see that though? Who can screenshot that though? That's what I'm saying. Who can really screenshot that? I see it though. It's at 2 minutes and 45 on the 4:27 for the timestamp. But I can like see it, but it's like my shirt keeps going into the crystalline. Because again, this is why bitches is mad. It's not because Janet, Janet told me about news. Why didn't you tell them bitches when you got that information? Why are you smiling those bitches that face that this long? And now them two bitches is acting like they mad at that because of that. Shut up. You just wanted an excuse. And now you got it. Because again, when the Most High checks it and wrecks it and double checks it, people are in trouble. You can't come to me talking about you love Father, then you out here doing lie ass shit. That's not the Father. You served that. So you told me Benji don't believe in no God, and you told me you did. That's a lie. So that's a hider, liar, buyer, pants on fire. Yeah, that's what you are. You're a liar, pants on fire. And you will. Father's gonna set your motherfucking ass on fire. Cause lady, you already know you want to lick the pussy. You already know, sweetheart. But when they doxed you in my chat, you kind of got a little nasty. Because again, that came from Andre. Andre's setting you up, bitch. The same way you told me he was the setup, bitch. That's why you didn't want to talk about him. You want to talk about how I disrespected news. Bitch, I came to you about your motherfucking friend, ho. I told you better get this bitch in check. Fuck is you talking about? We ain't gonna sit here and act like I didn't. You ain't gonna sit here and act like you didn't go over there. And now it makes sense why they said you weren't talking about Smoothie. You wasn't gonna ride with Krista about Smoothie. That's why Chubbs was up there trying to activate it. So again, they all gotta activate and use her. When again, she's on my phone, smiling in my face, loving on me, stabbing me in my back. Shut up. Y'all bitches is goofy. I'm still trying to get this goddamn picture of these motherfucking legs because it's like you can see it. But the glare on this bitch is horrible. Wow, it's just so weird. I just want to put this on my community wall, but it's like so weird right there. See there? There go both of them right there. And that's what I'm saying. You just standing there, but there's something right here. Something right here in the darkness that's like it's real close. Because then she only leans on this one leg to show. So I told you I got. Yeah, right there. So again, she's got her foot is flat to the ground. It's heavy. It's bloated. And then here go one little piggy, two little piggy, three little piggy, four little piggy, five little piggy. And they're just hanging off her goddamn feet. This bitch take any type of intake on salt and she's done out here. Her motherfucking blood pressure is so goddamn high right now is insane. Okay. And again, she ain't sleep this whole motherfucking time. So you see that shaft of a foot right there, Anthony? Can you see that? Breaker 19? Can you see this on the line over? These feet is over there stomping around talking about, Janet, you're a lawyer, Janet. You're a lawyer, Janet. But everything this bitch does is a lie. Everything that she's done. You can tell people like, y'all, listen, this isn't, no. They're like, no.
No. Girl, you need to get you some water. Do the Running Man.
Okay, Tulsa.
Let me see my cute little legs. I got short legs, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm short.
Okay.
I'm only 5'1".
So you're only 5'1". Estimate. Let's estimate the pause. Now you're in menopause, so you're bloated. Let's start there. You're past menopause because you're 56 years old, saying that you're retired. Retired from what at 56 years old? All right. You don't get retired on a disability unless you got a disability check, right? So now you're 56, retired from a nurse, an RN, can't spell, can't type, can't write, can't figure nothing out. Ain't nurses smart? Aren't they bringing folks back to life? So they're pretty smart people. They don't play dumb. They do not put themselves in a beta bitch character where she allowed every man to be with her, disrespect her. The only way that Benji's going to get numbers is if he disrespect her. She's now trying to play the Benji's such a gentleman that he ain't over here lying to Jenna. He just cheated on me with her, if that's the storyline. So if he cheated on me with her, isn't he going to cheat on her? But she don't care if she gets cheated on, right? And so let's go with the storyline that Jenna got cheated on by Benji, right? And shout out to No Cut TV because he could never do it to my channel because, again, he didn't build my channel. I helped save his. If we talk about it, y'all, we're going to say that Krista stole my man in May, but I got me a real man in June. She was doing shows with me with the Sexy Saturday. So the whole time she was playing in my face. The whole time she was doing exactly what she just told News I was doing. So, creating. Because this is the alleged things that people need to say. Because, again, you were behind my back. Smiling in my face about the Sexy Saturday, but never once did she think right there, oh, by the way, me and Benji are talking. Is that okay since you ain't going to be with him? Oh, none of them are going to say that, though. None of them are going to say that, though. Oh, yeah, she's in that menopause, baby. It's all written all over her face, her wig. Everything, okay? Like when you go behind the scenes and you do a show, the show actually, before it starts, you can actually record, right? So you can actually record what's going on in the background, right? So if you actually go back and like look at the streams, the first ones where she was on, she had to like put herself together like on the stage, and one day her strap was showing in her wig, and so I helped her. So like it's just those little things of like you help people. Hey, fat kitty, you help people, and then they turn on you. That's the energy out here, is that they will turn on you after you help them. Then they'll actually, what they say, soul swap and act like, again, they weren't talking about somebody over here. And now it's all innocent. And it's, oh, no, Janet's the bad guy. Janet, don't get it. I told him, I like to be the bad guy. Because my truth is so real that it makes these bitches disturbed. It gets them out their body. Krista ain't slept in 3 days about Janet. Shout out to me.
Okay, can you put your camera on something?
So I want to know all the men that's been with her, how much of their body did they see? Like, let's be honest. Oh, there go, little baby. Hold on, little baby. I got you, little baby. All the wrenches got taken today or yesterday, little baby. No, let it tell it they got taken today because News and Lady turned on me. But that's not what happened. They got taken yesterday when Sugar was up there talking shit about me. And then they was up there acting like everybody's playing victim. So a lot of people got cleared out. Yeah, because I went over to Ness. She's my friend over in the B sector. Was chilling with her, and next thing you know, here comes the bullshit. You know, here comes the triggerness. Hold on, Dre, I got you. Yes, the lady and News turned on me, and lady told me not to do the show with you because you were going to spin it because you're just like News. She said that you and News are twin, so she made it look like don't do the show with Dre, do it with me. Look how that panned out. But I can tell the truth and they can't, so I get it. So while you're back there talking about your friend News, now you up here with News trying to act like you weren't talking to her about me when I called you about your fucking friend, and then you admitted it on the fucking show. Yeah, lady turned on me for News while News is up there trying to make a whole scenario out of me talking to somebody behind the scenes about her not giving up some baby stuff that she bought that, again, is out of range. It's nothing he can use now because, you know, that's not how it went down. But no, I'd called lady about News and about a situation where she was supposed to be on the panel helping. I called her in real time. She was being fake then, and I felt it then. So when I called lady and said, what was this energy about? You know, I got the, you know, basically the, like, Janet, you're right. You're this, that. And yeah, she literally told me I didn't have to do the show with you because you're just like a News. You're her twin. You were going to turn on me because remember I asked you, I don't want nobody on the panel. I want to be able to speak my piece straight because that's what happened today. News always lets me talk, but today she didn't let me talk. Today she allowed Grandma Love and Just Krista to get up there and lie without no receipts. She acted like she was going to let the voice of a person who's hurt, because they're all three hurt, lie on me. And then when I show the receipt, then I'm the bad guy. So, yeah, that's what happened. It's all good. It's all good in the hood because I hope that, like I said, I wish all those channels the best. Yeah, I said that to lady. I said he said he was going to open up the platform, but that I hadn't spoke to you, right? So everybody's betraying me, Dre. I'm believing in lady. So lady's telling me like, no, don't go with Dre, go with me. Look how that turned out. Because again, Dre, all I wanted you to do is not allow no one to hit the panel, and you could ask the questions, remember? And then I would answer them because again, a person that's telling the truth will say it over and over and over. There is no difference. There is no change. There is no, I'm going to make up another story and today and tomorrow's going to be another. No, it stays the same. The truth stays the same. The liars switch it up for their convenience to make themselves look good. So again, when I fucking talked to the lady in real time and she said, we're going live about you, Janet, because Krista's over here fucking telling us that last night we got proof that you was really talking about News. I said, what? Are you serious? I've been waiting for News to call me back since the other day. I couldn't get her to be real for shit. I told you that she wasn't being real. You told me that she really ain't real, but you the real one, and you gonna set this right. Then you say take over, and you come over here and do this. I show you how to do Chat GPT and make thumbnails. You over here acting like we're gonna do stuff. I've got the proof. I'm not exposing Texas to fucking prove that I'm telling the truth. Because if them fucking raggedy ass bitches' voices are supposed and their words supposed to be bond, they wouldn't be out there lying. So I'm standing on the truth, lady. And I'm going to leave your ass right where I fucking left you on that motherfucking stage when I looked you in your face and said, is this what we're doing? And that's what we was motherfucking doing. Stabbing me in my goddamn chest again while they up there using content. It should have been shut down after, again, why did Grandma Love have to get up there and say that the receipt that she showed Krista, the one that Krista's lying about on the stage, she's acting like she's reading something off her phone. She's not. She's not. She's making it up because I can go to my, if they were really being fair over at News's, if they were really being fair, News should have said, okay, Janet, you go to your Texas with Grandma Love, and Grandma Love, you go to your Texas. Let's see this. You should have showed it. If they had it on a text, I should have been able to show my phone from Grandma Love, and then Grandma Love should have been able to show hers. But see, they don't want to do that because then I'm right. The same way I was right about the receipt from Board. I proved it last night, Dre. Born admitted it. We watched the video. So if I tell you guys that last night I got set free on a fighting for a receipt to be the truth, and now bitches are waking up talking about word, it means everything, and not receipts, then no, we're not doing it. We're not going. Mm-mm. Because again, I got basically redemption last night through Born, because Born said that one receipt, Dre, didn't have my name on it. And that's what I was trying to prove, Dre. And I wanted to actually come to your show to prove that, again, Benji is the one that actually sent it, and he's covering with the Elise girl. That's why, because he say he don't speak to nobody, but he'll get somebody else to go speak to her the same way he got me to speak to her, right? And then he'll be like, I didn't talk to her, Janet did. And you should show receipts if someone's saying, if Grandma Love is saying that I sent her a text talking about News and Lady, then she should show it on her phone, and I should be able to show it on my phone. And I asked News, are we not doing that? Because that's what we do, right, Dre? That's what we do in the small town, right? So I'm trying to understand, where did this change all of a sudden that Krista, the new girlfriend of Benji, where they want to get back over there and leave Janet out, which is fine. I left from over there. I thought I could sit there and just be a regular subscriber. But since this nigga want to dick pull and lie, and they're mad because, again, even if he did emotionally love me, I ain't love that nigga. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He's a backstabbing two-faced. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Dre. How is News your fucking twin, bro? When again, she said that the person's voice was the receipt. But I said to News, the person that's saying it should be able to get on their phone, show the receipt, and then I get on my phone and show the receipt. Because you're saying that I did something, and I'm telling you that I didn't. So now you guys want to allow these two old women to lie. And now, Dre, you know I'm going to get mad. Because if I tell you last night I got redemption, Born fucking did it. He did it in real time, and he did it out here. Right here.
I claimed all the other receipts, but the one with the name wasn't mine. I asked him to activate No Cut TV so that I could prove that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was going to do all these things. And I said, yes, if you don't activate, I'm going to leave you, because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox talk, and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that was Benji's receipt. So while I'm asking him to
Whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Wow. How did Elise get it? How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
Gave it to her. You should ask her, because it's not mine. And I wanted to prove that. So I wanted him to go live and activate so that I could walk through your live, because that day she told
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk through it. But again, if Elise admits who that receipt is, then the echo will stop for her. Again, all these people, whoever lies on me is going to be in trouble by the Most High. Things are going to start happening crazy in their life instantly, and they're going to go into this echo of bullshit. So again, Born just proved that Janet's name was not on that motherfucking receipt. So all Elise has to do to set herself free is tell who it really was. If it even wasn't Benji should have, again, activated No Cut and allowed me to address it, because in the end, I had to go to Born in real time. And ask him, was that my receipt? And he said no. And I even asked Born in his real name, I said, are you going to come out here and tell the truth? This is all that this was. And so again, I got this last night. This was the redemption I needed. People lie on my name and I stand on 10. I stand on the truth and I stand on the receipt. Because again, you got to be able to show the proof. If you're on your phone and you literally, just Krista was acting like she was reading a text. If I say to Dre, make her turn on the camera and show that receipt, he's going to make her say, turn on and let's see what you're reading. Because if you're just fake reading, then you're getting away with that scam. And then how do I fight that? See, and that's what I'm saying, Dre. News did not tell her to turn on the camera. Let's see what you're reading. Because they knew it wasn't real. They knew it wasn't real. They already plotted on me. They was already scheming on it. They literally scheming to put this together. Because again, if I'm on the stage, Dre, and I say I got a receipt right here, like watch this. I'm going to do it right here. We're going to go right to my phone. And again, Grandma Love is blocked. Okay. I blocked her, but I can go to the message. I didn't erase. I learned the last time. We're not erasing nothing. We're not erasing nothing, Dre. But she's blocked. So let's go back to the message. Let's find my message where her message matches up with Janet's message about Janet sending that shit to Grandma Love and News, right, Dre? I went on the phone where I want Grandma Love because she opens her camera. Y'all already know she's from Wonderland. Y'all already know I evicted her because here, I'll go to the last message because we're showing proof. Here go the last message. Here go the receipt, Dre. This is why she really mad, though. Damn, yes. Keep everything in this motherfucker because, again, we're going to step through every one of them. Every time she say there's a message on her phone, this is the last message, Dre. So you can see the date. And today's her birthday, and she crying inside because I didn't drive across Pennsylvania to go visit. I didn't buy the grill. I didn't go to the party. I removed her. I removed her on this date. Can y'all see it? Anybody can see it, please? Because, again, it's definitely Javon. And again, Benji docs Javon, a.k.a. News, to me. I didn't never know that bitch's name. But she's not jumping on him about that. But she's trying to jump on me about going to bitches on how fake she was. Because she is. Because she said she was going to fucking do something. She didn't fucking do it. And she still ain't fucking doing it right now. Right? She's showing what the fuck I was saying. That's what type of bitch she is. So again, I said to Grandma Love, I will remove your managing mod stick. I no longer need your assistance in Wonderland. I won't be reaching out in real time. Either. Good luck in your endeavors. I don't like the way you're moving, but what I'm going to do is remove myself. That's what I do. I remove myself from fake bitches. I remove you from your little fucking career on YouTube. And then you crash the fuck out. And then you go over there and want to lie to the people that, again, you don't sit with News. You don't sit with Lady. You couldn't stand Lady dragging you that day. And I sat on the panel and fucking listened. And I was right there with you on the phone, like, calm down. She was up there going crazy on the phone, like, girl, it's only YouTube. But I'm supposed to, like, you come to me and ask me for help. You know what the white folks was doing, but you was like mad because you didn't want them there for me. That's why you were, I'll be willing to help and jump in. I'll take over. So she didn't have no problem. But when I wrote these words, because again, when you remove a motherfucker's mod stick, boy, they'll go crazy. When you move a managing mod stick, niggas be like, what the fuck? Especially if you's a nigga that's been here this whole motherfucking time smiling in my face all the time. You trying to take my place? You can't tell me to settle down, bitch. Go get your motherfucking teeth and put them in your goddamn mouth like I told you to do, ho. Go fix yourself up because you crying inside. Today's your birthday, and yet you're on YouTube lying on me. She said, well, she sent me an email. We're going to read it. I said, I don't like the way you're moving, but what I'm going to do is remove myself. Don't ever think you can come on a panel and tell me that I'm going crazy when, again, you could never do the things that I do. So your access is denied. And the reason why I said this is because she's in the background trying to tell me what to do on Blake's panel. See, and Dre, if you look back, because again, receipts. So you talk about it, then you show the receipt that it's being said. We don't manipulate. She was upset. And when I was on Blake's panel, and I was dragging fucking Louisiana Red. She came on my phone right here. Because again, we were never talking about it before that. She's sending pictures of herself to me about how happy she is on her life with us as friends. And then again, you up there telling me on this awesome pretty day that tell her, she said, look, she told me to tell Louisiana Red, tell her you can't help, but if she's missing breasts. She got her breast cut off. Don't nobody want her. That's how messy Grandma Love is. This person right here. And she says she don't use YouTube. She ain't messy. She is that. Yeah, she waiting for the opportunity to try to be the sidekick to the Batman and Robin. Hold on, sister. I gotta get you. Hold on, because again, I had to clean all the wrenches today because bitches is playing in my fucking face. So let me get you, girl. Because again, if I make you a managing mod, that means you can come up through the StreamYard. You don't need to be let in the back door. There's no back door for managing mods. They're allowed to come up on the StreamYard, and it actually activates you right away if you come up on your phone. So again, Grandma Love's like, again, this is what I've asked for. I asked for the receipt. So if we scroll and we're like, well, what did you say? You know, I'm in the green. So then when I'm on the show, she says, tell her you can't help, but if she's missing breasts. She got her breast cut off. Don't nobody want her. She had breast cancer and they cut her breasts off. And she got a crush on Blake. So I didn't write this stuff. I didn't ask Grandma Love to write this stuff. Do you understand? I didn't ask her to write these things because you don't see me asking for no intel. She's always right there in the darkness like, go, Jenny, go, because I don't need nobody to fight. But if they get too crazy and like 4 or 5 of them jumping on me, she used to come up there and just try to break it up, you know, like, hi, I'm an old lady. Hi, guys. You know, just to break it up because I don't need nobody to fight. These bitches need to transform. They're doing Transformers. They're like Power Rangers right now. You know what I mean? Just on the wrong side of the fucking team. So again, but they think they have to transform and they get the numbers and I get the cash apps. Why people are jealous of your cash apps. Bitch, my cash app been going off all day long, all night long. And I don't have to lie and scam. So again, that was clearly saying that this Louisiana Red lady had breast cancer. Her boobie cut off. She mad. She's liking Blake. She's smiling in Krista's face, but Krista's a smile in the face type ass bitch too that'll go behind your back. Yeah, that part. So then Grandma Love said, tell her she can't help it, but if it's missing breast, got her breast cut off. Don't nobody want her. We're starting from the beginning if everybody noticed. She had breast cancer and they cut her breasts off. She's typing fast as hell. And she got a crush on Blake. Now, don't nobody want Louisiana. Every panel that JC goes on, she's trying to go on. She's always competing against another woman. So she said that about Louisiana Red, right? So why don't we get Grandma Love's phone and show that? Why won't we do that? Why couldn't we open up phones and we can go receipt for receipt, right? Because again, mine shows that Grandma Love was telling me the hot business about that lady, right? Right? She was telling me about the hot business, right? And that was, let's see what day that was. Can we pull it? We can't pull it because it must have been the July 19th. July 19th, it was a Sunday. Because right here she says, I unsubscribe now and resubscribe. What? Bloody hell. That's a crackhead. She's a recovering crackhead though, but I'm supposed to be the bad guy. I got you. That's why he was over there acting like he was going, oh, we're not going to do that. I unsubscribed now and resubscribed. He can take that wrench and shove it all the way up his ass. That's what she said about Blake. Right. But they smile in your face all the time. They try to take your place. They're backstabbers. And then they sit here and say Janet's the liar. I didn't talk about Blake. You don't see nowhere where I responded to her. You ain't see nowhere. There's no erase. Get her phone. This is the challenge. Where's my sock? Because just Krista got mad at my sock that looked like a shark, that looked like her. She was mad, y'all. Where's my little sock puppet? We need to sock puppet this bitch. There's two snarling, fucking deceitful Jezebel whores out here trying to act like Janet's a liar. Janet, you're lying, Janet. Where's my little sock? Well, don't make me have to search too hard for you, bitch. Because again, bitch, you're like the one sock that got left in the fucking drawer, in the goddamn dryer, in the motherfucking back seat of the car. You're that sock that we just be like, charge that bitch to the game. Fuck it. Throw the other one out too when you find that bitch. That's what type of whore you are. You're a throwaway whore. Yeah. You're leftovers, bitch, because at the end of the day, she's up there like, I took your man. No, you didn't. You can't take something that I threw away. You're trying to save a man that's a lying, backstabbing, two-faced whore just like you. She said, I will not be dropping down in the chat anymore. And then July 19th. So this was July 19th at 3:39. That same day at 8:21, I sent her the message like, I'm removing your mod stick. So if bitches are mad because I removed the mod stick, hey, Rich Roland, here I come. Sorry, I got to open up my phone so I cleanse mod sticks to get rid of Sugar's mod stick, because Sugar had a mod stick over here, but she was over there allowing Benji to lie and sitting up there acting like she was doing the most with them. Because again, Andre already told me, aka Benji, aka No Cut, yeah, who cheats on his wife. And again, all of them who are drunks, who are backstabbers, who are liars, who are, the sinners of the sin, can't tell the truth to win, wants to all of a sudden act like, again, Janet's, the bad guy and lying. Yeah, I don't need it. I know for a fact that me and Lady were about to run off and do Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy. I know that she was just up there talking about News with me, saying that News wasn't really who she said she was, and she was going to check that bitch, and now she's sucking on her pussy. I get it. I also know that there's some lying ass whores up there that are trying to lie on me to get motherfucking clout. You understand? Shout out to Miss Fly's birthday today. Oh my God, am I rolling so fast I didn't see that? Oh my God, is it your birthday, boo? Oh, I know. You told me she was fake. You told me she was fake, but I told you. I allow people to be around, and just like Uppity came and said today, Father's removing them permanently now. There's nothing I can do to stop it, because again, I'm not upset that News turned on me. I'm not upset that News is trying to use the excuse that I went and told people that she was supposed to get my grandbaby something, and it took her she was supposed to get the grandbaby something when the baby was in my daughter's belly at 6 months. The boy's 3 months old and it just got here, and it's nothing that we could use. So if you think about it, it should have been like t-shirts, shit like that. She didn't even know what size to buy at this point, because technically she should have bought baby all the way 0 to 1, and it should have been sent in. But since she had no intention on ever sending it, I guess that's why she kind of felt some type of way when I literally did put it out there that, hey, she finally did what she said she was going to do. Who did she think I was talking to? So if I'm telling her, hey, I want to tell you, like, I've really said something about this to somebody. And the reason why I wanted to say for Gigi, because I don't want no one to ever think like Gigi never talked about nobody. She never disrespected me like that. She never did none of that shit. She wasn't doing none of that. She didn't ask for nobody's information. She didn't do nothing. She talked her own stuff. She did her own, like her where she from, what she doing. And I'm a troll. So trolls is going to talk. We going to talk. But I'm never going to, I'll die on the fucking hill before I say anything about what I was saying to the lady. So if they want to get mad about that, get mad about that. Get mad that, again, I can stand on what the fuck I do. I've never in this time, in their lifetime, ever fucking not stand on the fucking shit that I've said, I've done, I've been out here 6 years. Grandma Love has been hiding in the darkness over at other people's channels. She had a story with ZX and she over there doing the most. Like, but you came to me for comfort, but because I can no longer keep you in the energy where I'm going, certain bitches can't come with me no more. Because again, real niggas do real things. So I'm going to let you guys watch this video again. We're going to do it full force. Born tells the truth, guys. I called him on Instagram in real time, Brittany to his real name. I asked him, I said, the receipt that I wanted to fight for, the reason why me and No Cut fell out is because of this. And then I said to him, he wouldn't let me do the show. Nobody's going to come to my show to hear my truth. Can you please tell me the truth? Was my name on that fucking receipt? He said no. I said, will you go out in YouTube land and tell the truth? He said yes. So when I saw that this demonic entity was over there trying to round Born to make it look like, you know, he was so innocent, playing victim again, I actually went right up there, stood my ground. And this is what happened. And I want everybody to see that, again, Born did this. I love him to death. I got my membership back over there. And I've had my wrench for over 6 years with him over there. And I got my granddaddy wrench back. And I respect him as a man and a person. And no matter what they try to do to him, he did what the Most High wanted him to do. You can't keep lying on Janet and act like everything's Janet's fault. I can take accountability. Just like I'm going to have a show tonight of taking accountability for anything I've done. I want to take accountability for what happened on Daria's show. I want to take accountability for what happened on Benji's show. I thought News and Lady were going to help with that. They didn't want that. They didn't want me to do that. Because again, if I take accountability and I would say, this is what I did, why am I getting beat up so bad? But the people that are lying, you're putting your hand on their shoulder. Nah, that don't work for me. That's not real niggas doing real things. So let's listen and pay attention. Because again, this was last night. And then I woke up this morning and now receipts won't be shown. People won't tell the truth.
The name wasn't mine. I asked him to activate No Cut TV so that I could prove that. Cut TV so that I could prove that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was going to do all these things. And I said, yes, if you don't activate, I'm going to leave you because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox talk and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that that was Benji's receipt. So while I'm asking him to
Whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Wow. How did Elise get it? How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
Gave it to her. You should ask her because it's not mine. And I wanted to prove that. So I wanted him to go live and activate so that I could walk through your live because that day she told you to open up that receipt and not show me.
Well, let's slow down on that one. Let's slow it down.
What the fuck? Shit. God damn it.
And so I wanted that shown so everyone could see that, again, I told the truth. I took accountability, but I was not going to take that. And I asked him, why would you want me to take a dox? I don't dox. I do a lot of things out here. I've been out here 6 years. I've created channels. I am a channel. I am a brand. I'm Empress Janet, but I'm Miss Brittany in real time. And I'm trying to figure out how Andre, Miss Brittany, was sitting with me and thinking that I was going to let Born Rich, aka we know his name, lie on me about this receipt, and you're not helping. So I said, if you go over there and sit on his panel and know that that's a lie, he said, let it go. He said, go over there and just let it go. I said, I can't let it go. It's not my receipt. I want the show. Let me do it. I didn't ask no one to come up. I didn't ask no one to fight. No one goes around fighting for Janet. I stand on 10. And this time, in real time, and any fucking time a bitch wants about a lie, because I'm going to prove it. So I went behind the scenes. I was dug deep, and I went to the person and I asked them that if I would have did this show, would have been close to it. So I asked that person, would they stand on 10 if they came out here to tell me? Because again, Miss Renee already came and said, Jenny, you don't got to fight for it no more. We already know that wasn't you. So everybody that knows that receipt wasn't mine. That's what I wanted my best friend to turn on, and he's trying to say.
I will say this though. I will say this. So that receipt, you're right. That receipt did look a little different than the other receipts. It didn't have your name up under it. It didn't. Now,
that's all I
on my show, the reason I had to blow it up real big, but I'll be honest with Janet. I had to number one, I had to blow it up real big. Number two, it never had your name. I'll give you that. Listen, you're not lying. It never had.
All I wanted, no time, Andre, big fuck face, ass, droopy. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. Because that's all I wanted. I didn't want no one involved. Yeah, I know how to activate. It was my goddamn StreamYard. I know how to turn on no cut. I asked permission for him to turn on his channel because nobody comes to Wonderland. And that's all I wanted, Born, was just that moment of to let everyone know that. So thank you, Born. I will support you.
I'm just saying, because now it's coming back. Now it's coming back to my memory, though. That's coming back to my memory.
I'm going to leave before I crash out.
The reason I had to blow it up. Let me out, Jenny. I know you're trying to clear your name. I'm going to let you clear your name. But the reason I had to blow that message up. Listen, Jenny, shit. The reason I had to blow that message up so big is because I said this on the live stream. Talk was like, hey, do your show, but don't show my name. And if you remember, that message had Talk name and Renee name. So I had to blow it up super duper big so y'all couldn't see Talk's name. That's why I had to blow it up big. But you're right about that, Jenny. That receipt did not have.
Anybody that's my friend knows that I stand on that shit.
I'm not gonna get in the way of a good life.
I still mean it. I don't care what happens in these streets. I still respect you, sister. I wish you the best. And again, she'll be the proof that again, Janet don't got a lie to kick it. I'm not out here for that. When again, I've lived and sat in long, many seats, Born, and I asked you. I said that to you. We've been friends a long time. Yeah. And people who really want to be my friend are smiling in my face. I got acting you, like I'm crashing out over a fuck people. Like, man, that loyalty shit is everything to me. And I didn't make that. That message wasn't mine. That's all I asked my friend to do was activate. I didn't ask him to go against you. I didn't ask him to get up there and do nothing. I asked him if I could do it. He always wanted to tell me, oh, I'm just like you, Janet. Look, I copy you, Janet. Oh, we doing. No, it wasn't that. It was just that, Born. So thank you for telling the truth, because again, I'm not doing that. He can do whatever he wants to do. I wish him the best. Because don't lie on me.
I got you. But before you say that, I got you, Janet. Like, I'm not in the business of doing all that. But I am going to say this thing. In the
Born's in the moment. When he's in the moment, y'all, he be in the moment. That's what he was going to say. We could watch that full clip at Born's. What I could do is do a little nasty promotion here. Let's do a little nasty promotion for Born. Shout out to Born Rich. Again, we used to rock out in the UK. Shout out to the UK coming through the other day, letting me know that, they still here for me. Because, again, I got 3,700 subscribers, and Krista's chasing me on subscribers. She knows her views went down because, again, she's got to do anything to make that motherfucking clown show go down on her goddamn channel. So shout out to her, because I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do a little nasty commercial here. We're gonna promote the Born, the Richie Rich, okay? The ones that, again, Janet was in love with Born back in the day in the UK. He was so slick with it, with his FBA, his foundational Black American stuff. And Janet was coming in hot with the laser and the lapping, and I was turning on the camera, dancing around in my tiny little shorts. Man, I've been dancing out here this whole motherfucking time, and dancing on these hoes. Oh shit, let me get excited and dance on these hoes. Yeah, I've always turned my camera on, and I stopped turning my camera on when people was like, oh, Jenny, you need attention. No, they want to see the actress. They want to see the person that's doing all that shit behind the screen. They don't need all that backwater, back high, backside, on the back end of the the flip it in, the dip it in, the gotta whip it. They gotta whip it. Oh, they gotta team up together to go after Janet. But you notice nobody hit the link, right? Because I know people were telling them, I know they know the show went down, right? But nobody came because, again, they did everything that their father told them to do. There you go, Born. Shout out to Born Rich. He's in the small town. He's a small towner. He loves the small town. He's our drunk in the small town. He's our Jack in the small town. He's that nigga in the small town. And he took No Cuts crowd in the small town. He did that in the UK though too. He took everybody from the UK, all the cool black folks over there. And I'm just going to say it like that because they got nationalities. But shout out to them. And they all came over to Borden's late at night. We'd be all up there doing shows and doing topics and staying on topic. And even though I'm telling you, Fat Kitty, Janet used to I'd stay on topic, but then sometimes I'd get bored, right? And so I'd just turn it up and start, going after Born, like, Born, shut the fuck up. And I wasn't saying shut the fuck up. Let me reword the words because news got sensitive about that. I'd be like, stop it, Born. You're just doing this. And then I'd get kicked to the back. And I'd have to sit in the back of the trunk and stuff, And Born was always like, we got to stick to the topic, Janet. And he really did. He taught me how to really stick to the topic, even if we are doing a little drama. Yeah, a lot of people like the small town. I want to be able to play Ness's thing. I need Ness's Cash App so that I can Cash App her to play her content from last night. I have to take a minute because, like I said, I want to send her a Cash App to play her part of the show. The part of the show on her channel where I went up there and spoke with her and things of that nature. Because I didn't go over there to talk about anybody. I was accused of going to the beef sector to talk about Benji. I really didn't. Just told the story that basically Just Krista is, and this is her story and his story, not mine. I left him because he can't do business and he lies. I'm sorry, you were asking a question, Brown. Let me go back. I saw that, and please forgive me. I'm not trying to avoid nothing in the chat or even avoid anybody that wants to ask a question, right? So you did ask a question, Black Beauty. I saw that. Oh my God. I don't know if I can find you again, sweetheart. Some of the ladies in the small town are weird as hell. Some of the men in the small town are weird as hell. So the small town was consisted of everyone having a channel, coming together and just doing content the same way we were when they were Party Line people. They went to one channel and then they activated that channel. Everybody from everywhere came in, turned on their cameras, talked their shit. Then they left. They came back the next day. So when I came over to No Cut, it was dead. It was not moving well. And so I came up with a plan to go live from Friday to Sunday. And we did that every Friday to Sunday where we stayed live from basically early in the morning, Friday morning on West Coast time to Sunday night, West Coast time. We stayed live all 3 days. Allowed everybody come up, rock out, crash out, do whatever they need to do. But at the end of the week, we were supposed to go back to just having fun and stuff. And then people destroyed that. He lied about it. He never told anybody Janet was the producer of all that. And I was trying to bring back that Party Line stuff that he kept telling me that he needed. He needed this win. You know what I mean? Because he was given the keys and he didn't know what to do with them. The people that were with him were stabbing him in his back is what I was being told. So again, my job was just to be great and do me. And I was doing me. Janet, I met Benji through you. Right, because I'm the real gatekeeper. I'm the real producer. I'm that real networker, though. So I network, and that's what I said to Ness yesterday, my friend, that I will show her the small town people. So she wants to go over there and speak with folks and do whatever she wants, right? And she's over there talking to my enemies. I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to, she turned. No, this is what I do. I allow people to just move out of their little tiny area, become somewhere else, because Wonderland is built off of everyone coming in from different areas. I never stayed in one spot. I never was a sector. I never needed that. When I tried to leave No Cut several times, it kept asking me to stay. But you're telling me nobody over here likes me, then why can't I just go? Why couldn't I just go? If nobody likes me over here, why can't I go? But you want me to stay. But you're not telling them that. You're not telling them the truth. Because the truth is, Janet brings people together. That's what I do. That was all my job. That was my mission. That's what the Most High said to do. He didn't ask me to do much. He said, be yourself. And, I ain't shit. Y'all see me. I'm just a little old lady from Pennsylvania. All I got is my word, My word is bond, and I pay my bills, and I pay the cost to be the boss. So I don't need anyone in this world. I don't need anyone on this internet. I don't need any of that shit. I came here to have a fun time, not a long time. I don't know when I'm going to leave, but nobody's going to make me go. Nobody's going to live roast me out of this motherfucker when, again, a whole sector, the whole beast sector actually said, Janet, you're racist. You're a white woman. You this, you that. I'm like, wait a minute. I ain't no goddamn white woman. That was the worst thing. Like, shout out to Miss Stephanie, because Miss Stephanie's a white woman. And I had to go to the white woman and be like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say that I don't like white women, but I'm not a white woman. She's like, girl, we already know you're not a white woman, sweetheart. It's okay. But your black people are doing this to you is crazy. Yeah. Your black people doing this, saying you have half a drop. Bitch, my goddamn daddy's a Nigerian. He is so nice, beautiful, booty, booty, ooda. Woo! And Miss Brittany came out like that. And then I got that German look too. That's it's so sexy. It makes a bitch's nose look on point. Okay, makes the eyes just glow, makes the hair flow. It does fuck with the skin because I bruise real easily. If y'all need to see. I'll even show y'all. Let me see if I can. Yep. See? This is what happens when you're red bone, light skin. Anything you knock yourself on, you're done. You're done. So again, I'm willing to take all those type of punches and still stand, because again, this is what being half white it make us do. God darn it. Yeah, half white woman. I'm a half white woman. I was goddamn it ain't no fucking all white woman. But I never said that I never said that I'm not gonna claim my black woman, because I claim that. That's America. That's how we do it. If we're gonna pick one or the other, we're gonna go with the more dominant one. And the more dominant one is the mother. Oh my God, you from the bird? Oh my God, I gotta get you, girl. Gotta get you. Hold on, boo. Let me get you. Hold on, I gotta get down in here in the chat. She said, I'm from the motherfucking bird. Let's motherfucking go. Let's motherfucking go. I like it. I like it because, again, I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm not from Philadelphia. That is on the other side of where dirty-ass Grandma Love is. And on that dirty-ass side, them hoe bitches, them scallywags-ass bitches. I knew I don't like that side of town. I'm from Williamsport. She doxed me on Newses, too. So if News cared so much about me, she should have been listening, because Grandma Love was up there fucking doxing me, talking about, yeah, Janet's from Williamsport. Well, that's where I'm from. I'm not ashamed of that. Oh my God, let's back at it again. Hey, shut up. Ooh, that's like my grandma's from Webster Avenue, though. Let's go. We from Webster, though. It's the Cisco's, though. Let's go. Shout out to that side of town. Yes, that's where the people are from. Yeah. Because actually, my foster family, which is the Williams. Yeah. They're from that side, and then they're actually from New York, and they're from California, and they're from down south a little bit too. Yeah. Let's go. I love that shit right there. I fuck with the north side. Oh, I'm from Monroeville. Because I got the black foster mom that was middle class. Let's go. But a bitch went to Gateway, right? So then when I used to hang in the hood in Homewood, That's where I met the baby daddy though, on Brushton though, and we was selling it though. We was flipping it and dipping it though, and I married that nigga though. All my children by that nigga though. And so we ran the motherfucking East Streets, okay? And God rest his soul, sweetie, because I love me some nasty ass Wilkinsburg, okay? You can get a job at Wilkinsburg and slide real quick, and you know, if you ever need something, everything's like right there, right? But then I got married the second time, girl, and we went to the north side. Yes, we went to the north side. We was over there on Liverpool, and then we rocked out on the north side. I was like, oh, I fucks with these ones, because the white folks over there, they're the ones that wear like the biracial bobs, and they got their biracial children. So we biracial up in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So I love the north side. Then when I was divorcing him, I actually went to Homestead because I was over there hustling. I was hustling on the west end, hustling and with the children, because you know, when you leave your husband, you can lose everything, right? So check it. Got married twice, bitch, lost everything, still built that shit back up, still got the children going. Yeah. So then from moving from Homestead, moved to the south. And so then the hill came back all full force, because I'm right down south, sliding to the hill and started to see the cousins. But they changed it so much. And then when people started getting murdered and stuff, we fell back, because you know, I'm old school. I'm be 50 in 2 years, right? So you know what generation I'm from, when Webster Avenue was bumping. So I know a lot of people from over there, but they be downtown now, because you know Market Square, they really changed it around. And that's crazy. I just went through our whole history in a motherfucking park. Yes, Manchester, for real though. You know the lady that walks around over there? If you know the lady that walks around over there. Yeah, I had to go back real quick, Kitty, because real niggas do real things. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to fake it. Listen, Bush Boogie's been my troll forever. He's been a troll forever. Bush Boogie was the first one that clipped it, that fucked with it, that drove me insane, right? Let me get this off of here. Shout out to Born. All right, so let's get back to my video. Hold up. I'm going to get the right screen here. Let's see, because we paid for this. We definitely paid for this. I got confirmation that this video was paid for. Shout out to Tracy with the T. She got her money.
Turn your whole phone around.
Let's get.
Just turn the whole phone around. It don't change over.
Yeah. Just go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go, but thank you for having me, Tracy.
Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you.
I won't be able to see what y'all seeing, so I'm gonna have to stand up.
Thank you for letting me sit on your lap.
Okay,
all right, turn it around.
I said I'm gonna have to stand up and like just point down at my legs, because I can't see whatever y'all can see.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless there's a way I can flip it. Is there a way I can flip it?
No, just kick your legs. Make it do like the Running Man.
Oh my God! Stop! You're crazy, Krista.
Running Man.
See, there you go. See, you can go down. Just relax.
Running Man.
Just relax.
Yeah.
And go down. Like, scroll
do the
down.
Fred Flintstone.
I'm not talking about.
So, can y'all see?
Do the Fred Flintstone. No, we cannot see.
We can't. Go down.
We see you. There is no light in there. You got to put that lamp
Paradise,
that you be getting.
Drop down, Paradise.
Put that lamp on the
I
ground.
should just, maybe I should just sit down then with them.
Yeah, just
Put the
it
lamp
down,
on
put
the
it down, and then
ground.
stand up. Yeah, put it on something and then stand up. Like that. Like put it on something, like prop it up against something like you're doing.
Put that lamp on the ground.
I'm
Like
holding
that.
it.
I'm in
Oh, you're
my
holding
kids.
But I gotta find a way to flip
Hold on,
it.
let me get rid of what hold on. Oh, did you hold on. Now, okay, I'm gonna go ahead, Paradise. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you, okay, babe?
Y'all still couldn't see?
All right.
Y'all still couldn't see?
Krista, get up and run around.
Okay, stop it. Okay. Oh wait, there we see a little bit, but it's kind of dark.
Get up and run.
You want me to run? What?
Okay, it's kind of dark. Don't listen to Tulsa. Okay, Krista, go ahead and put
Man,
it
that
down.
camera like a prosthetic leg.
Tulsa, I'm gonna need you to be serious, Tulsa. Okay, come on.
Okay,
Tulsa.
put us all on camera then.
Okay, put yourself. Okay, put it like up against something. Put it up against something, and then back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Put the phone up against something.
No, we need to see the leg.
No,
you need to
Tulsa.
lift that dress
I'm
up.
gonna mute you.
You want to
Tulsa,
see
go
my
on
fat
mute.
little legs?
Nobody wants to see that part.
Did you see
your
my
legs? I think we've seen them, but we can't really see it because it's like whirling around too much. We see your legs. Yeah, they're cute.
I got cute little legs. I told you I got cute.
No.
Look,
Girl, you need to get you some water. Do the running man.
Okay, Tulsa.
Can you see my cute little legs? I got short legs, y'all. I'm short.
Okay.
I'm only 5'1".
Okay, can you put your camera on something? I was gonna call you Tulsa. Krista, put your camera on something. Put it on something, and then come around. Like put it up against something, like the table or something, or like against a book or something that you have
I
up
got
there.
rounded edges on my phone.
You got what?
Rounded edges on my phone.
Okay, so just sit it up on, you know how you prop it up on something like next to a book or a lamp or something. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have nothing to.
What can you prop it up on? Prop it up on something.
Try not to get y'all because everybody say on YouTube said my kitchen was like a hoarder, and it's not.
Oh my God. Don't even listen to what people say. While you're doing that, I'm going to be yelling for Lemon. Lemon! Lemon!
I wanted to try to show y'all my living room, but
Lemon! We can see it. What happened? What happened?
She ran away.
What happened? Where's Lemon?
Her feet ran away.
Tulsa, you gonna stop. You were doing good before, and then you just lost it.
No, Krista.
She was playing.
No,
she was playing. That's why she don't want this video to be shown. That's why she was up there like, oh, you'll get struck, 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 you'll get struck. Yeah, because she didn't want that to be shown. Because look how difficult it was to go on camera. We're on the thing, right? We're on the laptop, guys. So shout out to Janet. Janet's gonna do the ultimate right now. This is why the joke hits so hard for her. This is why she'll be like, oh, you're just standing up. No, bitch, we're making a point that the camera can come on. You can get up like this. You can show everything. You can show them toes, them feet, them toes, them head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Yeah, so we can do that. And then if we can't do that quickly, then people get upset because then now we're in a trick bag because now I'm going to show my ugly face and I'm going to say everything I need to say with my ugly face. And then here go, Janet, everyone keeps saying I'm the ugliest woman out here. So if I'm the ugliest woman out here, but I can still turn on my camera with confidence, then what kind of nasty, pretty bitch is you? Is that backwards? Is that backwards? If I'm so ugly, but I'm turning on my camera, but the pretty bitches are behind the scenes like, oh, you're so ugly. Oh, we don't know why you talked about us. What? If I go and tell somebody that my grandbaby's coming, and then I want to say that somebody from YouTube is actually sending the picture. I mean, actually sending some stuff. And she said she was going to do it. Yeah. So again, where's the receipt sent to Grandma Love? Krista comes and tells you what Grandma Love said because Grandma Love's hurt. So now y'all starting a storyline on me. I'm disappointed in bitches. No, I'm going to show my armadillo toes. I'm going to show my ugly, skinny, wrinkled face or my two-toned face because the light's doing that. My face ain't like this. My face is smooth, but it shows it because of the camera. I mean, because of the lighting and stuff, which again, if I'm concerned about that, I'd just get better lighting. And I'd be all like, oh my God, I got to go on makeup. Oh my God, I got to go camera. Oh my God, Janet's got to do that. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's hot as fuck. Okay? It's goddamn hot as fuck. And I'd rather have my goddamn camera so that I can be butt ass naked for real. That way when it's fucking hot as fuck around here, then I'm just like blowing in the wind. I'm not bothering nobody. She was in the dark on purpose. Well, the purpose was to not show the feet so we can see the feet. And we go back and we found it. We definitely found it because right there is a lot of light. Let's see. That's a lot of light. I need to pull it full force. We have to go in there. So yeah, so that's a lot of light. Like, why couldn't you just drop the camera down right there and show your feet? Why couldn't you turn it? So if you turn off your camera on your phone, then you're able to adjust it and turn it from front to back. The camera's on the front, the camera's on the back. So it's like you're a nurse, you're a high sedity woman, you're so proper, that's your voice all the time. You're such in character, but you don't know how to do anything on a device. You don't know anything on how to change a camera around or how to pull it down to the ground so people can see your Flintstone feet. Grandma Love has stabbed you in the back too many times, and we're always there for her. Yeah, when her man left her, she cried for me. She cried for me. You called me. Yeah, she is. She's still here. She saw me. But see, one thing about Stephanie as a friend, as a real friend, she's never said, don't hang with these bitches. She just said, watch your back. That's what she say. She say, watch your fucking back. Yeah. Because when people start from over here and then, hold on. See, Krista talked about my deaf son, which was out of character. It was out of pocket. My son don't got nothing to do with this, but because, the bitch can't have no kids, we get it. They'll always try to go for you're vulnerable. I'm not vulnerable. I am not. I'm not going to go backwards and be like, oh, because you did this for me, now I owe you something. I don't owe a bitch shit, okay? If I get rid of you from Wonderland and you're out here running in the Matrix, because this happened last week and I was supposed to go to her birthday party, then that means all week you've been festering. And now you thought you were going to come up on that panel and talk to me because she can't talk to me anyway else. Yeah, Grandma Love can't talk to me nowhere else. I blocked that bitch because, again, like you said, first time, shame on her. Second time, shame on me. Third time, we don't cry wolf because why would we? Why would we cry wolf when at the end of the day, people are going to do what they want to do? I opened a nonprofit business, but Grandma Love was going to be a part of that. But because we can't trust her, how could we have her sitting on the chair or the board of anything when she's up here acting like somebody done did her dirty? No, she knows what she did. She knows who she was talking to. She knows what she talked about. She knows she's that fucking messy that she's going to pretend that she didn't. That she's not going to pretend that she wasn't in the mission statement. So she thought that I got rid of her because she was talking about me. So after I blocked her on the phone, because y'all saw the phone, and sorry if I'm jumping all over the place. At this point, who really cares, right? Nobody cares. Nobody's listening. None of them bitches will hit the link to make it right because they too busy like, we got her. We got her, y'all. We got her, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. We got, nope. You set in motion what was supposed to be. And Father said, you're strong enough to stand with me. So while they're over there lying on me, I don't got to lie. Everybody can read. We're going to read together. Story time. This is how bad she's been since July 18th when she got let it go. It's just another TKO. But you gotta let it go. I love it. I'm gonna do a commercial, then we'll read it, okay? I'm gonna do a commercial and then we'll get to it. Y'all can read it.
Step into the room, reach slow. Lights hit bright and sneakers glow. Bass come on with a silky roll. Whole flow open now, watch this flow. One hand up and the shoulders loose. Let the rhythm guide every move. No rush needed when the vibe is smooth. Grace in the body when the beat cut through. Slide with grace, slide with grace. Two-step, left, lit, the whole room shake. God on me, I can't lose no race. Bounce one time, let the floor vibrate. Slide with grace, slide out with grace. Shift that foot at your own sweet pace. Smile real big, let the light show face. Every move got heaven's trace. Heel touch first, then you glide real wide. Cross one leg, then you drift side to side. Neckline cool with the chin held high. This that dance made the whole crowd rise. Everybody watching, but nobody stress. This that style, put the room in dress. No loud force, just smooth finesse. Every step that the vibe on blitz. Phones come out when the footwork clean. Slow mo clip for the social scene. From the gym floor to the church routine. This gon' spread through the whole city screen. Slide one time, hold that line. Turn your waist with the perfect shine. Let that beat hit deep in spine. This that groove make the stars align. Slide with grace. Two-step, lift, let the whole room shake. God on me, I can't lose no race. Bounce one time, let the floor vibrate. Slide with grace. Slide with grace. Shift that foot at your own sweet pace. Smile real big, let the light show face. Every move got heaven's trace. Got a hallway challenge, catching flame. Different schools doing the same thing. Same smooth step, but they switch the frame. Everybody tagging its own name. Outside reels in the evening sun. Fresh white shoes and the dance look fun. No hard moves, but the vibes just fun. This that challenge everybody want. You Bruce moving in matching lines. Wedding clips catching all the shine. Family parties doing it in time. This one got the forever vibe. Yeah. Left slide, slow, right slide clean. Turn halfway, then reset the scene. Dip your shoulder and keep it mean. Grace too smooth like a dream on screen. Back glide once, front tap twice. Smile real soft, let the flow feel nice. This that move, make the page ignite. Soon as it drops, everybody high. Slide with grace. Two-step left, let the whole room shake. God on me, I can't lose no race. Bounce one time, let the floor vibrate. Slide with grace. Slide out with grace. Whole world moving in one embrace. From every block to every stage. It's that sound for a brighter day. Slide out with grace. Slide out with grace. Every heart find a healing place.
Yes, every heart find a healing place.
The soul both link. That's the moment the whole room sing. Last beat with the beat still fly. Joy still living in every stride. Smooth like beats on the inside. Slide with grace and enjoy the ride.
Shout out to everybody that heard it, that understood it. Shout out to everybody that actually loves him and that are called according to his purpose. Because if you're not called according to his purpose, then you are angry. Your soul is angry. Your soul is jumping. You didn't like the song. It was corny. But he said, we slide with grace. Okay, they're trying to move in destruction. They're trying to move in confusion. Father of the lies moves with confusion, destruction, and heartbreak because he wants them to get so mad that they sell their soul for the evil that they're doing. They get nothing out of it because in the end, they're hollow and empty. See, with Father, with walking in grace and forgiveness, we can forgive them for they know not what they do. They're troubled in their times. That's why Terrence's soul was troubled today when I dropped down and let that demon know. You can, listen, if you've done something so bad that you think hiding behind the Father name, Father, he's not your Father who art in heaven, and hallowed be his name if you're out here lying on his name. You can't stand for a man that went to the cross for your sins to lie and act like you're not up on the cross for your sins. So your sins are what you sit with. Your guilt is what you sit with. So if I don't sit with it because I know the power of the Holy Spirit, I know that he lives with me. I know he called me 6 years ago to come out here and be myself and find out all the voices and listen to all the voices of every man that needs his heart scanned, because he's scanning hearts. He's trying to see which ones are his children. You don't believe him? And why are you bothered with it? Why are you so worried? If you're not worried about your soul and where it goes, you're not worried about who's got your soul, because I got my soul. I'm alive. That's why I like the 80s songs, because there's one thing about the Transformers. It's Bumblebee that they show you. Bumblebee has the voice of a radio. And so sometimes back in the 80s, there were things said that led people to believe that there was hope. So if you notice in any of the songs now, there's no hope. All the hope is gone. People don't have hope that things are going to work out. People don't have hope that, that they're going to get through something. They're screaming and carrying on through it to try to get through it. And when they put you in that type of energy, because energy is us, that's what we are. That's why when I walk in the room, my energy disturbs certain people. I make people uncomfortable. I'm not there to soul swap you or do anything to you. I've actually brought the Most High with me, right? So I'm bringing Father, and then the demons can't be in the same room with him. So now they're getting nervous and they're jumping around. They're on the stage like, this ain't an Empress production, because they already know who I am. See, these entities, that are locked into these soul-tied bodies, they know who I am. So when you don't have your soul and you've lost your mind, then something else takes over, and you're divine, right? You're the perfect one, right? Because Father says we're not perfect. I've never came and said I was perfect. I never stopped and said, Janet, don't do nothing wrong. I never said that. I just take accountability for the things I do wrong. I take accountability that whole people lied on me. Like, thank God for Ness. I love her to death. And she even said, Janet, we're going to do a segment on Sincere Saida about lying on me about being a white racist lady. And I'm like, what? Oh my God, I can't wait. Stephanie, Breaker 19, get the white lady on the line. Over. Stephanie, the time has come. Stephanie, what dress are we wearing, darling? We get to hit the stage, darling. They're not going to stop us, darling. They're not going to mute my mic. They're not going to kick me to the back, Miss Stephanie. Get your good red dress, girl. You've been driving in the Bugatti with me since we came out this motherfucker. You was throwing cookies at them. Now I know you shooting them in their face. But I would tell you, girl, yeah. Because, again, that story is where everyone turned. Everyone showed their true colors. But you know what? They saw real talent. So Father said, Janet, we already know what we were set up for, right? We already know we got a master's degree in this shit. And I don't got to pretend to act like I need to know how to do this. It was trying to get other people to do it with me and giving them the accolades that, like, I'm going to lay this out for you. You're going to play it out. And then you don't have to say thank you. And if you shit on me, I'll just walk away. They were like, no, we would never do that. That's what they say. Just like in the movie, I'll stay with you forever. And then they die in the next scene. I would never betray you. They betray you the next scene. I would never lie on you. They betray you the next scene. Scene after scene after scene after scene. Scene after scene after scene after scene. And they're just going through the motion like, no, this is just YouTube. But then they're real with it. Because if it was just YouTube, you would hit my link and give me a show. You would hit my link and actually fucking do my channel. So when Benji said, yeah, they don't come to your channel, they don't fucking support you. None of these people do. I'm holding you. He was right. He was right. He was right. So I give him that. I ain't gonna sit here and lie on him. I never lied on him. That was the problem. I exaggerated some things because I was hurt. Like, why do you say you love someone? You don't know what love is. They don't know what love is. Because love is kind and patient and understanding. Love is what Lady kept faking on me, pretending that she loved me. Or is she crying inside knowing that she lost a good friend too now and she's in the echo? Because I allowed him to go into the echo. You know why? Because I'm already at the end of the echo. I walk into these echoes and then I stand 10 toes in them and then I come right back out. Because you'll never get me in a trick bag where I'm up there again screaming and hollering, fighting for my life, my good old American life, minding my good old American business when I'm being told there's a show about you about to go down. Yeah, the lady sent me a 5-page fucking letter this morning. Like, yeah, so I'm about to turn on you with my friend. I just want you to know, my friend's over here saying that you told private business that only you and I know. No, they didn't. That was not private business telling Krista that news was going to send my goddamn grandbaby some fucking shit. That was not fucking private news. Shut up, you goofy ass drunk bitch. You's a drunk hoe. You already know, bitch. They got so many goddamn stories on you, bitch. I took you to Krista's. I took your bitch ass to the B sector. You want to fight me in the B sector news? You going to need a goddamn your Power Rangers. Is that what we're doing? You really want this? Is that what we're doing? Because again, Lady fucking tried to suck and fuck on MJ on Talks Back. Are you one of them backdoor whores too? Was you really trying to suck on Benji? When Benji was trying to suck on you and you was mad because he picked me. What is it, ladies? What is it? Because he still picked me. He didn't pick you looking like Wesley Snipes and shit. And we already know, like, you really fucking do. But then we're going to sit there and say, no, you're beautiful because all us women are supposed to be beautiful until we get mad at each other. Then it's like, girl, if Benji's telling me he ain't fucking you, he ain't fucking news, he ain't fucking fat bitches, but he's fucking white bitches and Janet, then when we fall out, you can't turn around and say that Krista's the best looking fucking thing out here. I'm throwing up in my goddamn fucking mouth at this point. At this point, I'm fucking throwing up in my motherfucking mouth. And these whores is up here trying to go with her. Talking about, we ain't turning on you, Janet. Yes, the fuck you are. You goofy ass bitch. Yes, the fuck you are. Because you didn't let me motherfucking speak. You let that bitch go on for 10 goddamn minutes while you was on mute. You was sitting up there watching the motherfucking screen go by, her motherfucking dick sucking lips out here sucking on fucking popsicles and ice pops and her fingers and her goddamn the fucking the lamp pole. She up there sucking on beers and beer bottles and everything. She trying to do everything. She says she can't fucking come on camera because her brand's naked. But if you're naked and your brand is naked, then you should be come on camera with your fucking ugly ass face showing your goddamn brand. Yeah. Gigi called her Wesley Snipes and shit, but she do. She looked like when Wesley Snipes fucking went drag. Everybody know that. They just don't have the balls to fucking say this shit. But girl, stop it. Like, stop it if you weren't just on my motherfucking phone acting like you wanted to fucking go and run off from news because she was a lying ass bitch. Now she gonna be up there lying like, I ain't say that. I ain't say that, News. Yeah, she did. And News got jealous because Lady came over here and did a show with me. Yeah. Oh, my God. We're telling truth, y'all. Oh, my God. Let's read this funky ass email. Oh, my God. You know what, you sorry ass friend? When I was in JC's chat, I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about that girl that I was arguing with. Arguing with. You pick that fight, lady. I was not in the middle. Never had it, never told her anything. You have told me or anything that, I don't know what the fuck. Oh my God, that was such a goddamn sentence. Thank you. I appreciate the people texting me. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. So let me go back because that was that's like a mutt mouth ass bitch that fucking has no grammar, and then a mutt mouth ass crackhead that mad and talking in her phone to send me a goddamn email because she can't hit me on the real phone because I blocked the bitch. I blocked that bitch and I blocked Krista. But Krista tried to say last night I was ringing her phone. No, I only rang Andre's phone, no cut, because Lady told me to, because we were going to talk to him before we did that show. Because in the end, people wanted me to make up with him. In the end, they still wanted me to come over there and like do the show with this nigga because they know he was crashing out. He couldn't keep it together, but he was lying to them, lying to me, lying to them, lying to me type shit. And he still is because every show's about me. He's been live. I haven't wanted any content since I haven't wanted any contact since last Thursday. The only reason why I've had any contact since last Thursday is because I have to defend my name when hoe ass niggas is lying on me. He's a hoe. And like I said, Madagascar, that's him, and his flying monkeys, they all over the place to get this shit going. Now, if y'all see, I've doxed my nonprofit organization. So I guess there we go. I've doxed myself to show that, again, this is what I got when I blocked a bitch from the phone. This is the anger tiddly email that I got from Grandma Love, like, because she was mad I blocked her. And I don't want to talk about her, but when a hoe's over there in the darkness trying to act like this ain't the real reason why you're mad, because I got rid of you and you're mad because, again, you're fake as fuck. Hello, this was the email. So let's go back. You know what? You are a sorry ass friend. When I was in Just Krista's chat, I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about that girl that I was arguing with. That's Lady, the one she's kissing her ass now. I was arguing with you. You picked that fight, Lady. I was not in the middle. Never had it. Never told her anything you have told me or anything. But now she's trying to act like she's telling on me now. And her truth is just her word. Anything. But that's cool. You don't have to be my friend. I don't. We're friends like you. We're friends like you. I don't need enemies. Right, because again, a real friend's gone and you're crashing out at all. She said, I don't need any enemies at all. That ain't no good luck going to happen in your life. So she tried to curse my life, but she's crying, not me. It's her birthday today. I'm to be with her, but I won't because, again, I got rid of this bitch. And I'm glad, because again, any person that's removed from my life, just like Abby said, I'm okay. It's for a reason, season, or whatever. So she's trying to say because of the person that you are, she knows who I am. That's why she cried for me, asked me to be her friend. She loved me as her friend. Now she's missing that real friend because I'm going to be the only real friend. Everything else is going to be the Matrix for her. Shout out to your birthday being tomorrow. Hey. So she said, what you did was messed up. My family was harassed because of you. I don't want to speak my piece. Wait, I just want to speak my piece. You will never hear from me again. Have a nice life and hope that everything you touch turns to shit. So she's pissed, y'all. She's cursing this fucking email. She's cursing life. She doing all that yakety back, dog top back. And then as soon as she could get up there on her birthday today, guess who she wanted to speak to on the panel? Guess who she wanted to speak to on the motherfucking panel? Janet.
2.
That's what I did to that hoe when I told her, you're not the managing mod anymore. You got to go. You got to go, hoe. That's what I told her.
I don't think we need to explain nothing. I don't like explaining myself to niggas. Whatever. It is what it is.
And that's really what my shirt said yesterday. It is what the fuck it is. These bitches are going to run around and lie on me. Okay, they don't really want to come outside because they acting like they can come outside. You don't want to come outside. No, you don't. You really don't. You really don't want this work because that work, I can get out work in real time. I can get out work with this mouth. I can get out work with dancing on this, like going crazy on the stage type shit. I can get that work. You heard? I can give it to you too, bitch. Like I can serve you in real time, a double dutch in your motherfucking face. I got Mayweather hands. Used to tell bitches in high school, got Mayweather hands. They said, well, who the fuck is Mayweather, bitch? I said, what? What? That's crazy. Let's see, what is this? Because they really don't want to fight. They just want to dox. Like Grandma Love, she got up on newses and doxed, my information. She was sad. She's in her feelings. Christine is in her feelings.
Who's watching? Tell me who's watching. Must be. Everybody in the building. Empress Janet is in Wonderland. The gates are opening, and I've got a story now. Please hit the like button and share the video. Welcome, everyone. I'm just an average woman with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hell, I get right. All I want is my flow in my home. But why do I always feel I'm gonna say Twilight Zone? Feel like somebody's watching me. I get no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Don't think. When I come home at night, I look for real bad. People thought all the phone I'm trying to avoid. But when you see me on the TV, I took the avoid. When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair. Because I might open my eyes and find one of you standing there. People say I'm crazy. They say I'm a little nuts. But maybe my shower reminds me of the cycle. That's why I always feel like you're watching me. I have no privacy. Always feel like someone's watching me. Who's talking?
Let's go, Janet.
Are you watching me? Who's watching?
And I showed you guys the first version.
Are you watching?
I was trying to send the nest that day. I was trying to get the whole stuff together.
And I stand on the truth. I stand with, and I stand on the fact that you will never, ever do anything to me, or my surroundings, or my family, or even my Wonderland. Let's go. I don't know anymore. Are the neighbors watching? Well, is the man there watching? I don't or
21 people can watch and 36 people now. No, we're down to 8 God. Are we really counting those? Are we really watching? Are they watching for
Hey, I'm just a little girl.
what I freak it?
Nothing's not smart like that. Right.
Yeah. Who's watching? Let's
I don't
go.
have
This
any
is Wonderland song. Who's watching?
I feel like
The top here, guys. You're top here. This way, you don't have any soul. You're looking for Janet. I'm looking for Janet to be like.
I'm always on me.
For the things that you make.
I have no mother, no
You
father.
are the grandfather.
You're always like, you're always there. You're always there. Guess what? Just what you do. And I'm everybody's watching.
This was a clip when I was looking at
one. Bye. Oh, everyone. Wonderland.
Who's watching? You're all watching.
4 hours and motherfucking 26 minutes and a bitch been up here. Take me through there. Because again, it's a sad day in YouTube land. Janet's been killed on the line of the streets. I lied. I went behind people's backs. I betrayed whores. And now I'm left alone. I'm left by myself, sitting on this panel naked. I'm stripped of everything. No one's coming for me. I'm on the YouTube streets, laying on the sidewalk. Shout out to the sidewalk people. I'm on the sidewalk. Shout out to the Mo3 sector. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the building right now that loves Empress Jen. I love you too. Hold on though. We're almost done. So I've died today. I'm on the sidewalk dead. I can't breathe right now. I've been breathing for 4 hours and 27 minutes, and not a near bitch came and hit the link to say shit because they don't, they can't, they won't. They're woulda, coulda, shoulda assholes that woulda, coulda, shoulda wish they could be like me. And that's a shame because I never wanted to be like none of them bitches. As I never wanted to be like none of them bitches. I thank you. I thank you because that's what it is. See, when you're entertaining, then they try to shadow you by lies on you. I would have expected that those two would have said, hey, I need to see this. Like, because again, it was an accusation before. So I already know if the other bitch lied and she lied on a receipt that I just proved, you have a right to be upset. I wasn't saying that News didn't have a right to be upset if she felt some type of way, but she didn't even, if she really had a problem, you would have talked to me that day. The day that I asked you when you said I was on the phone with my mom. So you lied. You lied that day and said you were on the phone with your mom. You weren't. You just didn't want to answer the phone because you're scared of me. And then you didn't want to tell the truth because you really didn't like me. And now you want to try to come out here and act like you're a content creator that didn't fall off, that didn't lose her channel, that didn't have to fucking rebrand herself 17,000 times. I didn't do none of that. I never lost Wonderland. They can't take it down. I'll fight for it legally by law. I know I've already done process to make sure that if you try to hit my shit, I'm going to fucking take you to court. I can take you right through the portal and I can actually go to court and prove that the content's mine. That's how far we have to go. If you say that this is your content, you try to strike me, I got to go all the way. The white folks showed me that. And I actually opened up that portal, paid for that shit. So again, when a man sits over there and says he's going to put defamation papers on me and a felon says he's going to call the police on me, just to turn around and not, and then turn victim and say, Janet's going to call. I don't call the police in fucking YouTube land. I don't need them. I don't need anybody. If you're triggered, bitch, let it go. When are you going to say I won? I took the L. Like when? When are bitches? Why do they always got to win? If I'm winning because I'm happy and I'm standing by myself, that's what I'm doing. I'm standing on 10. I'm letting everyone know that that's what it is. That's what I'm standing on. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to be like, BBW and now all of a sudden you're fucking just Krista. Yeah, you're not just Krista. You're a whole entity. You're a Jezebel. You're a witch. You're one of them. You're a spellbinder. You're one of the dark entities because again, you did that. You put that vaccine in your body, but you won't put a dick in your body without a condom. Shut up. Yes, you will. You put a dick in your mouth without protection. She's virtually sucking dick, though, because she can't get to it in real time. She can't leave that hoarded ass house. On this video, I want you guys to listen. She gets triggered by everything, right? So you can say one thing and she'll get triggered by it because if somebody saw your kitchen and they saw boxes in your kitchen, you're a hoarder. If you walk around your house, but she can't show anything because, again, she got angry with me when I said, Sexy Saturday, I want you to sit back. She already turned her camera on. I said, sit back so that you're not up on the camera like this. Because when you're up on a camera like this, nobody can see like you. But you're confident, you're a sexy BBW, then you should be able to sit on the panel with another sexy woman who's definitely claiming you're sexy because you claimed it. I didn't claim you're sexy. I claimed my sexy. You have to claim you're sexy. So you're sitting next to me. You can't turn on the camera. You can't show your whole, like, I'm back here. Look where I'm at. And you can't show this right here. You can't sit there like this because that means you'll be able to see the stuff in the back. You'll see the boxes piled up behind her in the back. You'll see the hoarding. You'll see that she ain't cleaned in fucking weeks. She's not cleaning if she's sitting on panels. She's not fucking doing her life. Who are you watching if you've been on Benji's for 3 fucking days? Who are you taking care of in real time, for real? I'm just curious. Who are you taking care of? Yeah, mama, you're going to have to contact that lawyer again because he's over there lying and saying that he's going to do defamation. I'm actually going to pull the video of where he, because again, someone sent me the clip of when he was doing a video. See, he thinks taking shit down is going to, do something. But when folks are serious, like, wow, we really changed our mind about you when that person showed that video. Then that person's in the background saying, I'm going to do everything to prove that I really didn't mean that. And now look where we're at right now. You can't never tell me, Andre, that you love me, that you cared about me, that you were my friend. You took that video, you did just what Lady in News just did, and that's all. Stop acting like you guys aren't doing this to everybody that comes over there. Because Blake got sacrificed. He didn't listen on Andre, No Cut TV, did not want Blake on the fucking show because he overshined him. So anybody overshining this nigga, he gets upset. So in the small town, we're all supposed to be boss bitches, all boss channels. Why are we piled up on this nigga's channel? Why is he getting mad if we over at News and she's getting cash apps and she's getting them on the nigga's panels? Why? Why is she okay with that nigga being okay with that, but you ain't okay with a bitch telling you, yeah, I did fucking say I was hurt that you said you were going to do what the fuck you said you were going to do. That's weird. That's weird. That means you're not really who you say you are. And that's okay because I don't care. You're not going to make or break my YouTube. When I see you in the streets, I'm still going to say the small town's not going to go over to the B sector because of you. Krista's not going to take you over there. I keep telling you, they ain't fucking with her. It was confirmed last night. They ain't fucking with her. They're waiting for her to come back over. That's why she tried to get a membership at YouTube Cameras so she didn't get dropped. You'll get dropped at YouTube Cameras if you don't have a membership. So again, I have a membership at News's, but she's kissing just Krista's ass, her and Lady. That is the underline. Kiss her ass because Benji's over there kissing it. They're going to feed off of the numbers because they swear she could bring them. Well, all she's going to bring is a whole bunch of people that want to tell their truth about her. And folks ain't going to let you do that. They're not going to let you do that because there's no way in hell that people on Ness's panel last night were asking. And shout out to Empress Just Empress. She's watching. There's others watching. So not everybody's going to go with that story of what they see and hear. I was up at 1 a.m. this morning and she was on Benji's channel, right? And she never slept, Steph. She never went to sleep because technically if you was up at fucking early this morning on YouTube Cameras, then that means you never slept from yesterday and you was up all day screaming at me on her panel, on her show, doing shows about me. Then I go over to this other lady's channel that's using, the content she's up there saying that Krista was talking about her on the same video that I was on. And I'm thinking, like, is these people feeding off of this shit? Are they eating? Are they seeing this movement? Because, come on, y'all. We're not seeing what's going on. Are we really that slow? Are we really going to go, oh, wow, you really didn't do that? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. They really didn't like Blake on No Cut. No Cut was jealous of him. No Cut thought that Blake liked me. And even if Blake did like me, he friend-zoned me. He friend-zoned me by calling me his sister. So if he friend-zoned me the same way Born friend-zoned me, that doesn't affect me to where I'm going to treat them any differently, even if I did like them. Because I admitted earlier, like, I was in love with Born back in the UK days, but that wasn't now. So Born and I doing shows and having fun and being content creators was never going to change that I liked that man. I thought he was a nice man. I was like, oh, shit, Born could be a husband, honey. He'd help him take care of his children in a little nasty Tennessee. Yeah, I liked Born back in the UK days. And then I left that, mate, and I changed. Just like on the actresses on the movies. Back in the day in the 80s, the actress and the actor actually slept together in the movie. Then they got married. Then they had a baby. Then they broke up by the next movie. Remember? Oh, okay. Just so we know. And that's what it is. Some people make up the breakup. Some people don't go back. Some people can't never come back because they destroyed the bridge. And if they can't take accountability, like I can say what I did wrong, right? If I was wrong for saying news was supposed to give, my grandbaby something, I could apologize to her. I don't know why she's trying to make it blown up to be more than it needed to be, but they want content. Like now, everyone that feels irrelevant in their mind is going to get up there and be like, Janet did this and they don't need a receipt. Is crazy. That's what's crazy. All right, so let's look at this again.
Just turn your whole phone around. It's not gonna work.
Just turn the whole phone around. It don't change over.
Yeah. Just go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna go, but thank.
And then, Krista, just turn your whole phone around. It's not gonna work.
Just turn the whole phone around. It don't change over.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So you guys see her head? You see her wig right here. Look right here. Y'all see this? We're looking at that right there. This metal thing right here. So it looks like it looks like a couple things. It looks like one of those carts that you push in the grocery store to get your food. You know how like the elderly got those little carts that you push with the wheels and they put their food in their basket? That kind of looks like this here. Then it looks like a railing right here. There's a rail. Because people who can't walk have those railings in their homes. We know. We're the elderly, the AARP. You look to the side. So everybody, we're looking to the side. Then it looks like this here, back here. I mean, could that be something that, those metal things those cheap ass metal things that you buy to put like your dishes on? This doesn't look real too fancy. What the fuck is this right here? I know that ain't a workout machine.
Just go ahead.
Ah, yeah, that's a basket that you carry to the store. So if you got a car, do you need that basket? But if you got a car, that means you're taking your groceries out the back seat, or you're taking it out the trunk and you're walking it to the house. Now, if you got a car, do you need that basket to take everything out your car to roll that in the house? Or is that the basket that you really roll to the Dollar General when you're walking down the sidewalk? And you won't come out your house if you really ain't got it. And maybe you ain't got that car no more because, again, you really ain't getting no YouTube check. Your check, you were depending on Lemon to give you a check. And that check was checking. I should have fucking asked if I could have got a goddamn... Shut the fuck up talking to me. See, I don't talk to that side. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little crazy. I had to talk to the side that said, damn, I wish I could use people to fucking get business. I would have pretended to be nice to somebody out here and then used them for business. Oh, my God. No, I don't do that. I was genuine with people, and they weren't real with me, and I forgive them. I don't go around talking about them. I don't go making up shit about them. I just let the shit go because, again, that's them and their shit. They're going to have to live with that. I don't live with it. I go to sleep at night, 8 hours. I wake up and I do me. I be in the real world so much. I got a career. I worked for Elon Musk. But then my job was jeopardized by Benji. Yeah, imagine if I still had the career. He was up every day about my money. But now all of a sudden my money ain't good enough, right? Or maybe you just missed the money. Yeah. Maybe you just miss it. Because he ain't going to tell you that. He ain't going to tell you that he got my job in jeopardy. Hey, he's going to tell y'all all the white people call my house the same way. That bitch is going to be like, oh, yeah, they stalked my family. Yeah, they did. Because you were supposed to be my friend. But I bet you now you'll be just like Charlie's girl and run over there and say hi to them all. God help us. All right, so let's see, because I want to see the background. We're only looking for the background of this video.
Okay.
We're watching.
I'm gonna go, but thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Because again, this is Snuffleupagus from Sesame Street. That's what I see. I see Snuffleupagus. That Snuffleupagus from Sesame Street had the long eyelashes, the long trunk, the long thick, like the energy of Snuffleupagus, because there's no soul here. There's empty eyes. See, your soul got taken when you betrayed that white woman, and she became, you already know. We already know. We already know what happened at the funeral. We already know what happened. Like, so if we tell you that she used to take care of a white woman and then she bumped that white woman on the head and took her money and then tried to play YouTube like she was some God's gift to men, then she had to leave and sneak around, and then she pretends she got a man in a real time when she knows she ain't got one. And then now she's out here trying to reinvent herself because, again, that storyline, she want that shit to go away.
Janet?
Hey, what's up? So yeah, that's
I
why
see you up here going off on that hoe. Get on that hoe ass, Janet. I come up here to support you. Talk about that hoe bad.
I am, because this Snuffleupagus from the goddamn Sesame Street. This bitch is a whole hot mess. But I'm trying to look in her background because she's a hoarder, bro. She's a fat, sloppy fucking hoarder. And again, we trying to see what this tight ass house look like.
Thank you.
I won't be able to see what y'all seeing, so I'm gonna have.
Yeah, she said, I don't see what y'all seeing, and she nervous about that. Why you think the camera's so close? And then this is what this is what I was saying, little baby, when we were doing a sexy Saturday. How are we gonna do sexy Saturday if you right here? Like you right up on the camera, nobody can see nothing, right? Because she don't want nobody to see her shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Yeah, we can't see none of that because if we did, motherfuckers would make fun of her. She don't got enough security. She don't got enough self-confidence. So she went over to News and Lady and lied on me. And then because they really wanted to show their true colors on it, they was like, fuck it. We got to go over here. We're in the cult. We're in the cult. Because Andre told me nobody ever liked me. Yeah, he told me nobody ever liked me there, but he loved me enough to keep me there for 3 years. Made all his friends suffer. Now he's up there like, woe is me. We shouldn't have had the bitch here, y'all. Shut the fuck up, you hoe ass bitch. And shut the fuck up, you lying ass, trick ass bitches. You drunk, swallowed ass bitches. They got to team up like motherfucking Transformers. They up there like Thundercats. We got Wesley Snipe, Thundercat. We got News and Shenanigan, Thundercat. Her head is so goddamn tiny when the weave come off. That big bobblehead ass bitch. Yeah, I said it. Bobblehead ass bitch. Your fucking weave off in your goddamn head. And you got small titties.
Talk your shit, Janet.
She knows you got small ass titties too that you could never show on the screen. Get up and dance around too, Nose. Get up and dance around. Oh, wait a minute. You was popping your pussy in water while that other woman was popping her tongue right up in your ass. Mm-hmm. We know.
Ooh.
We know.
Ooh. Ooh.
We know what you really want. But you know what? She's not going to come out here and tell nobody she like that click, click, click going lick, 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 lick. So then they play this little game and smile on folks' faces.
You think so? Because she don't got a man, and she look all right to have a man. So you think she got a woman?
Yeah, but hold up. I'm about to say something. I'm about to bust it because Lady told me in real time that her boyfriend and News don't get along. That's what she told me. She said she can't talk to News because News gets mad every time that real boyfriend's around, and then vice versa. The real boyfriend don't fuck with her. So now she's up there tag teaming the sucking and the fucking and the sucking and the fucking. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, News. Javon,
Oh.
ask Lady, and I'll say her real motherfucking name to Miss Brittany. Is that true? Is that true that you don't like Lady's boyfriend and her boyfriend don't like you? Because that's what Lady told me. So you get an attitude every time they're on the phone and shit and shit and shit. So if I tell that truth, then that means that we were talking about you behind the stage, News. That means, again, you can't get mad at me and try to turn on me when I have to go to Lady and be like, what the fuck is wrong with your bitch-ass friend? So now they teamed up and now they up there Transformer, more than meets the eye type shit. Why Janet's over here? Because again, News always takes the content, don't she? Anytime they want to go tagging on Janet, don't she go live? Come on, Janet. Well, the other day she made a thumbnail that was already activated. She was already plotting on me, bro. And then when Lady brought her in, she didn't know. Yeah, she didn't know a thorough bitch was going to step in. She had a fucking thumbnail with my hair still long. So I told her to change the thumbnail and make my hair short in that bitch, and we're going to really do this.
Yeah.
But they didn't do it that day. It was supposed to be yesterday. They were supposed to activate because they called me. So Lady and News told me that Just Krista was talking shit about me on a panel.
They called you and told you that?
Yeah, and I didn't even know that they was over there. And now they smiling in her face.
They dirty.
Yeah, that's shit dirty. And again, I even told them bitches, I said, oh, this is what we doing?
Damn.
This is what the fuck we doing right now, Lady. Cause
I'm glad I'm dirty too, so I understand what's going on.
Right, and again, I'm a troll. I'm a motherfucking troll. So bitches is trying to troll me, bitch. We trolling the trolls to troll the trolls. So did I not just say that News had already had the thumbnail together, right?
Yeah.
So she was already plotting on it, right? So I'm gonna show a receipt. There's the thumbnail right there. And there laughed about it. And what I say? What she say?
Thumbnail ready.
Yeah, she said I already had the thumbnail ready. I said I see. Yeah, I see. I said
She say now News down the red over here talking shit about you. News texting you that?
Yes.
News is messy behind the scenes. Like
Messy.
wow.
And this is what they're trying to do to me over there to make a show.
Wow.
Shut up talking to me. Is that her face?
That's her.
That's her.
That's her.
Real time on my motherfucking phone, Nick. What we talking about? What we talking about? Because then News, you got all the receipts. You even got that picture of Krista.
Damn.
And then I called her. Look, I called her. She said, I'll call you back. And she never did. She said, I'm on the phone with my mom. I'll call you back. She never did. So she was being fake. Because all she wanted to do was alert me that Krista was over there talking shit about me. Here, she sent it right here. There.
That's crazy.
Talking shit right there. I didn't know. I wasn't even on the internet Monday.
That's crazy.
But now I'm the messy liar, News. Really, News. You came and told me that Krista was talking shit about me. Now you up there sucking on her pussy for some motherfucking views that you ain't even gonna get. That bitch is gonna get tore down and you going down with her, and so is your goofy ass friend. Because again, Lady wants to suck on the pussy. Lady lied. Do I need to
Lady want that, huh?
Yeah,
Lady want that.
She want that. She ain't want none of them niggas to have it. She know what it's hitting for. She was in the background sucking on her fucking titties with me.
And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't you trying to get Lady? So News can probably have a problem with you because you trying to shoot at Lady. News can probably not like you for that. You gotta just being real though. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's true. No, this is the message I got today from Lady, the 5-page letter. Right?
God damn.
I know, right? So hey Janet, I was in and out yesterday after work and being with my baby, but me and News are gonna go live because News and I heard Krista say something that didn't sit well with us, and I needs her to clean it up. I'm not really sure what's going on between y'all for real, because the situation you and I are going on was to expose Benji and the truth and the lies he's been telling. But then Just Krista got up there and said something like how you really didn't like us. But again, I'm calling her and you to the stage because I don't know how we got brought back up in this bullshit. I never said anything about you, never bad, and that's why I need to find out what's really going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's been said. You can still do your live and drag her.
Oh, drag who?
Late, Just Krista, because I was already dragging her.
Oh, okay.
You can still do your live and, drag Krista, but I'm letting you know what we're about to do. Nothing against you at all, but at the same time, I can't be fake. You're being fake, like right now.
Yeah.
Because the day before, that's not what was being ran on my phone. So she kept saying I had her address. I never had her address. Why would I have Lady's address? But again, Benji's telling her that I fucking that I actually doxed Lady's address. And then someone came in the chat with like this name. I didn't know it, and I put it up on the screen. I think she got mad because that might have been her shit. And I didn't know. Because again, I don't know her address. The same way Grandma Love got up on news stage and said Janet's from Williamsport. So right here in this segment here, right?
Andrew calling the police. Who is that? Oh, that's you telling her that?
Yep.
Yeah.
He said that I was doing defamation of character on him, right? So then she's just telling me, though, you're good. Like, he's a felon, so you're good. You're not, he's only lying. We already know. This is what she kept saying. We already know this nigga lying. So if you know he's lying and putting out false receipts, and I'm fighting for my life, and then Bourne's over there telling, hey, listen, I lied on Janet, that receipt. He didn't lie. He didn't lie about that. He got the receipts and did his thing. He never said and nothing, but he allowed everything, right? So in the end, I proved that one receipt wasn't mine. That's all I wanted No Cut to do. So I got justice yesterday, woke up this morning. Now Krista and Grandma Love, two lying ass whores, is up there saying, oh, we're just going to say that this is true, but we don't have to show no receipt. Then when it's time to show a receipt, they're like, oh, no, I'll just send it to you. The same way Benji sent a fake receipt saying his wife was in the hospital.
Damn. This nigga lying. What? Damn. So where is his wife? She just left, or is she sick, or what? Because he's trying to act like.
No, he did that. He said on the shorts, because I got the clips of the shorts. If you go back and look at my my shorts, I clipped it to where he said he was just telling everybody anything, that he can tell y'all anything and y'all will believe him. So we don't really know where the wife is. People should be asking that question. But we can't, because he's never going to tell y'all the truth of what happened. So if he can't tell the truth with that, he can't tell the truth on me. And now he's over there acting like he's been with Just Krista since May.
So Janet, the wife can be dead and he just don't want to tell YouTube.
I think he did something to her because he gets so mad. He gets so hyped up. You see how fast he be talking? He'll choke you. He'll choke you the fuck out. So, and then he's trying to say something was wrong with her back. There wasn't nothing wrong with her back. He used to take her to the clinic, take her to the store. Didn't he take her to the casino for their so-called anniversary? How did she just disintegrate and just disappear like that? What?
Yeah, he probably was beating her up. You know, with a nigga money low, they'll beat their woman. Cause I did it before. I'd have been fucked up and shit. My woman, I didn't put my hands on her.
And she left you, and she was everything, and you thought you was going to get in and move from one bitch to the next, and that bitch leaves you. You gonna go choke up the one in the house. Yeah, you're gonna go choke up that bitch that you're sitting with, not me, because he really wants to hurt me.
So he can have her locked up in a room somewhere.
Not so much locked up. What if he hit her on the head and buried her ass somewhere? Because she ain't got no family. Nobody's looking for her like that. And then last night he lied. Hold up, let me get the receipt because again, this is what they won't do, and that's what hurt me because I said to Lady and them, when in the small town, and you're not part of the small town, you're part of our production though of where we're at. You just don't claim small town, right? So respectfully, little bit, you are Travis World. You are Acres Home. You are your channel, right? So when at any time did you ever see the small towners not say, pull the receipt, show the proof?
Yeah.
Late News literally said, because Grandma Love got up there, she's the receipt. But I asked News, make Grandma Love show on our phones where we text that back and forth. That's all I asked. But they won't do that. Is that not fair? Is that not fair for Grandma Love to open up her camera, show where that's at, where we text it, and I'll show my side, and let's see if they match up. That's what they're trying to take, Stephanie, because they heard that last night. Gatekeeper. I've been gatekeeper status. You already know from what I did with the UK. You already know how I brought people across because I bring people together. That's all. I can take Travis. He's in Texas, but I can take him around the world right here on the internet. I can show him places just like Aladdin. We can sing the song together and I'll jump through portals and show him other lives that he's never seen, things he's never seen in Texas. He could be right there with Janet in the moment. We're in the matrix together. And maybe he'll fall in love with me. Maybe he'll respect me. Maybe I'll drop a little coin so he can do a little dance, make a little love. Because he's very nice looking. So if I say, hey, you're a nice looking man, and you know, it's not something strange for change, it's a donation, baby. And if you like a donation, you like a little nasty donation for a little nasty adultness, then who are you to go run tell somebody that shit? You don't go tell our motherfucking business. And see, he was doing it behind the scenes. He was going to TT and telling TT lies about me. He probably went to, Melanated Goddess and tried to lie. You know, he goes into the Instagram and does his little dirt, right? But I don't need anything from anyone. I like to have a fun time. I like to have a good time. I told you, when did I tell you not drop your link and I'll give you the content? I used to say, turn this motherfucker on, little baby. What you doing?
Facts.
You would be like, I ain't doing all that shit. I'm like, nigga, I ain't gonna do none of that shit, nigga. Show you how we do this shit, though, nigga.
Yeah.
You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it well. And that's what they get mad at. Because, again, I went to Ness's, and Ness is my friend in the beef sector. And I said to her, about the small town and things that were going on, and she said, well, I want to see about the small town. So people started to say, well, we're interested in what's going on over there, right? So marketing strategy works all the time, good or bad, right? And so the fact that a friend from another sector said, you know, because she made my intro and I fucks with her, and I know that if anytime she wanted to cuss me out and drag me, I'll be up there like, let's go, Ness. But she would put real. She's not gonna be like, oh, I'm a lie roast you, Janet, and then I'm gonna throw you off the panel and get it. No, she'll be like, listen here, bitch, you done did this shit. Now we gonna get you now, or you know, whatever. But it didn't happen that way. She's a genuine person. So I genuinely was over there just talking to her about what was going on, right? So I have to bring up Benji and Just Krista are cheating. Right? Because that's what the storyline is, right? That they've been cheating since May. And Janet looked stupid, and Janet, her man got taken. My man didn't get taken. I left that nigga, didn't I? So why are they trying to change it that Janet didn't leave that nigga? Why are they changing it?
Talking about they been talking and shit. Like, that's a goddamn lie.
They're trying to do production, bro. But that ain't no fucking production, bro. Listen, you already know I gave Just Krista the storyline for Blake, right? You already know I was the producer of Blake and them. And Benji wasn't the producer of none of that, right? So now he's acting like he's producer status, or he's actually doing something.
I hear you.
So he got this bitch wilding out because he's like,
he think he know the game now. He think he know the game now.
Because I gave it to him.
I hear you, Janet.
I'll tell you, stay with me. Hashtag follow me, nigga. I ain't following you, niggas. Y'all niggas is following me, and then they're jealous, they're envious, they're smiling in my face all the time. They're trying to take my place, bro. They're like really wanting to be me, but I never wanted to be them. I just wanted to sit with these hoes and see what was going on. But if I'm sitting over at No Cut TV and I'm telling you that this nigga's telling me none of these bitches like me, but I want to ask these bitches why they don't like me, but he's saying don't say nothing. I really asked Smoke, why don't you like me? Because Benji said you don't like me. He said, I never said that. So the whole time he's putting us all against each other. Yeah. And now, again, this is what I got today.
2.
That nigga haircut. That nigga got 3 haircuts in one. That nigga shit look like Benji's. That nigga got a flat top.
He'd be like, he said, what did he say? Do you like my hairdo? Nigga, I like a nigga with hair. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay. So you got half a head of hair. You got like a little patch in the back of your head. Nigga, nobody likes that hairdo. You don't. He shaves his head when he gets angry. So when he falls out, you know when like some people smack themselves in the head, some people bang their head on the wall. He's the type of nigga that crashes out and starts shaving his head.
Stupid.
Yeah, so one day he got mad at me. He started shaving his head right in front of me. And I'm like, really? We're going back to bald again, nigga? Like, all because you're mad. And he'd be like, Jen, I'm about to run my car off the bridge. I'll kill myself. Oh, really? I used to hate that. That's the white people tactic. I'm going to kill myself if you don't love me, Janet. What? Nigga, go die already.
Yeah, Janet, you had that boy like that for real?
Yeah. He'd be like, wait, Janet, just wait. Don't go. He'd be stuttering and fast as hell.
And he was just looking at it. He didn't even get to get inside of it. He was just looking at it.
Get inside of it. He used to choke it up. So like when we were on screen, he'd be like, he'd be like, put your hand on your neck. And he'd be like, I'm going to grab you. And he'd start talking, and his talking is smooth. Yeah, he'd be doing that nasty talking, and he'd be like, do this and put your fingers here. And yeah, feel me inside of you, Jenny. That's why we have some connection. Nigga, I'm a great actress. I could be on here talking to myself right now.
Oh, shit.
What are we talking about? Cut, scene, act? You know, like, what are we doing? But I gave him the illusion. You know why? Because he told me he was sorry about the dog video. He was trying to make up for the dog video, bro. He's like, Rob did you dirty and I did you dirty, but I'm not like him. But yeah, you are, because now you're sitting with all the enemies. Now you're going behind the scenes lying. He's doing everything. He's flipping it, wicking it, and reversing it. He's doing everything that the father of lies is telling him to do because his head is spinning. He's out there. He's like, damn, I ain't coming back. There ain't no coming back from this. So they go all the way.
Nah, facts. You got to. You might as well. When you don't really, that's when you really don't love a person. If you really did love a person, shit, you'll be more, I'm sorry, than trying to go all the way with it.
Right. And he thought I went all the way. Listen, if everything I said was a lie and I was so hurt, why is he acting like everything I said was real then? If everything I said was a lie, why are you going so hard to go hard like now? Because again, he's been talking to me since Wednesday. Wednesday, he asked if he could send me roses. I was like, no, I don't want any contact. I cut the tide right there. No more talking to me. He crashed out. From last Wednesday to last night, he was still talking about me.
Hey, didn't you say that he wanted you to cheat on the man that you was with right now with him?
Yep. That was the Thursday conversation, Wednesday night, Thursday conversation when I last
and you told it, and what you told that nigga?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I said I'm not gonna do what you did to your wife because he told me I'm only cheating on my wife with you, and I said that's a lie, and now it's
Hey,
proven that you were
you
talking
wanna
to bitches.
you wanna make that nigga drive that car off the bridge?
I have already. It's there now.
Yeah, look,
Lady
look, look, look.
News are
Well,
there
look.
to
This
hold him
look, look,
back.
look. Let's do this then. Since you don't want to cheat, with that nigga, you might as well cheat with me then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't want to cheat with him. You might as well goddamn cheat with me, and then that nigga really gonna drive that bitch out the bridge. You know what I'm telling you? Oh, he gonna feel so less than. You know what I'm telling you? Like, oh, she gave that whole ass nigga some.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
nigga gonna drive.
My phone
He
number is
gonna
in the
drive.
back. My phone number is in the back. That's my real.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
real. You could do a Google app if you need, because again, I stand on me. That's
Oh yeah,
Miss.
I got it.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
my
it.
number.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message so you can lock me in.
Because we're gonna be together. One thing Panda did say is, Janet, I'm Brittany. I'm not gonna stop you from being Empress Janet. He saw me activate last night. He held my hand as he knew that they were lying on me. He listened to Just Krista. When he's talked to Just Krista in real time, he just shook his head. He said, wow, I see what you're saying now. I said, you see, babe? He said, yeah. He said, well, you do what you got to do, babe. So he already knows that Empress Janet can have any man she wants. And Miss Brittany,
Yeah.
it's in real time. So, yeah, I'm going to go into the simulation with little baby. Okay. Oh, my God. Can you please hit the stage? Because I've said your name so many times today. I don't want to bother you. Hold on. Because, again, all the wrenches were taken. And I need to know if that's really her. Because, guys, listen, Gigi, I talked about you today because I said some things to you in private. I didn't share what we talked about. And I just, want to explain that. I didn't share what we talked about. I shared the fact that I told you some things in private. I got to get this up here. That I told you some things in private that someone else told me. Like I told you what Duke had told me in private. And then I did actually talk to you and I told you about News and the baby. So again, yep, that's really her. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, because again, Gigi, I would love you to please hit the stage. And
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
So what happened was I spoke to you in private and I did not say what we talked about, but I did mention to Duke that when I was talking to you in private, I actually was being petty and I told you something that Duke told me privately, correct? I told you about the $100 that the girl had given him, correct? I mean, tell me if I'm lying or, that it didn't happen this way.
You know, I'm be real with you, Janet.
Sure.
I don't remember what the hell you said about Duke. I was so motherfucker focused on catching that
What we
little
were talking
boy.
about, right?
But
but
listen, I
listen,
can't even remember what you said.
I know, but
I'm
what's
so
happening is people are showing their true colors. News has a problem with me because I actually told people that she was going to buy my grandbaby something. And she's trying to make it look like it was in private.
Oh yeah, I heard about what you said there. Yeah,
and
I
I
heard
did tell you.
She had something to say about me yesterday too about naming the motherfucker small town. I'm like, girl, I'm thinking to myself when motherfucker send me that clip, you don't let that shit go and shut the fuck up. My bad. I don't know if you cuss over here.
No, you're fine.
Shut the fuck up talking about that. It's like okay, she was telling Just Krista because I guess they my name
They're
came.
changing up.
She
They're
brought up my
transforming.
name. She was telling Just Krista about how the name became Small Town and how they said they was gonna take something or whatever, and she don't. Gigi ain't got no control of what goes on over here, baby. Listen. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this one time, okay? And it's gonna be my last time saying this to your ass, okay? I don't give a rat's diggity dog about no motherfucking goddamn small town. But let me tell you what you can't take from me. I gave you that name. I gave you that name. Every time somebody asks you where you get that name from, Gigi. Every time somebody asks you where I got that name from, Gigi. Every time somebody asks you where you got the name from, Gigi. Do you hear me? Gigi gonna always come out your mouth. Every time you gonna think about small town, it's gonna be Gigi. So you can sit there and act like you Debo, Punk, whatever. You was gonna take this, whoop the woo. The small town had a ring to it because I was calling y'all small town ass motherfuckers. And since I called you small town for so long, y'all said, hey, Gigi, how about we just all be small town over here since you've been calling us that for a whole damn year? You know, why not? All right. Shit, I don't give a fuck. You want to be small town, be small town. But don't act like you took something, baby. Because if it was up to me, your ass should have came up with your own goddamn name. Talking about, well, Party Line wasn't doing nothing. We was at the bottom of the algorithm on Party Line. And so we just figured, well, small town had a ring to it. You stupid motherfucker. You know what? You think you think y'all the only one called small town on the motherfucking internet? Hello, did you do your homework, little stupid ass bitch? Hello, knock, 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 knock. Are you there? Did you do your homework? Did you not know there's another damn sector called small town? Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. You so slow. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't fucking matter. I called y'all small town. You liked it. Everybody liked it. It was a ring to how she said it. Small town. You know, it made my pussy wet. So we just went on and just rolled with it after a year. They're like, fucking, why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? And I started making the thumbnail. I started making everybody
she'll make a nasty thumbnail on
you know. And then here comes the little seahorse. You know, the big eyeball bitch that won the picture up there. Oh, really? Where yours was better. Yeah, I didn't like when she did Duke. Yeah, she did Duke ugly. You do yours a lot more. I know I do, girl. Thank you. Man, if I had a motherfucking goddamn nine, I will fucking blast that bitch off right in your face. That's how I feel.
Well, what happened was when she had no problem saying, don't be around Gigi because she said she wanted to throw acid in my face. Then lady was over there loving on you. She had to come back to you. Then she told us, oh, we're going back. So I felt cult-like behavior. So today when I got jumped on, when they actually said, we're coming for you, lady told me, like, we're coming for you. And Krista told us. And now, again, what happened was I'm supposed to respond, defend myself. I don't get a chance. Grandma Love get up there. It's her birthday. She and her feelings because I ain't with her. Now, 2 old bitches is jumping on me. And the 2 bitches up top are up there like, get her for the show. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're here now.
We need some content. We need some content. We need some. Like, give me y'all it's the content. Tell them if they want content so bad, tell her to talk about her relationship on this bitch.
Right. Talk about how Jay Solid was loving it.
Didn't she have a relationship on this motherfucker? Yeah. Is she still in that relationship on that motherfucker? Okay, that means something must went wrong. Yeah, make content out of your ass then.
Yeah, but they won't because they won't stand in it. Just like lady won't make content that she was running over there at MJ. And she thinks her wrench got taken because I was on Talk's side. That's not true. You lie. Because again, you were the doorway horse. These whores sneak up behind my man and want to suck on the pole that was sucking on me. So when I tell you that Benji actually stabbed me in my back, you were the first one that he stabbed in the back over there. You were the first one that he took the picture and did all the dirt. Yeah, and now it was me.
You see how my journey has been with them. Anyway, you've been on their side, but I've been people telling you. You know what I'm saying? This shit. Just because it's my turn, don't think you gonna be safe either. I've been on telling y'all how the motherfuckers was. Why you think they ain't went nowhere and they ain't gonna go no motherfucking where?
Right.
They gotta go around steal fucking subs from people.
Yep.
That's all the fuck they do. Sit on your panel and don't say a motherfucking goddamn thing. Just sitting there looking like a goddamn Statue of Liberty. Bitch, you ain't in New York. Talk, bitch. The fuck?
He used to say he had to write it down because he didn't know what to say. Because I had topics over here, so he used to be scared to come over here. Because when he sit on his
I'm
panel,
not just talking about them. I'm talking about all of them breeded
know.
party line motherfuckers.
I know.
The ones that's still hanging around. And I won't give a fuck if they did hear me talk about them. What they're gonna do to me? They're not gonna do anything. They're gonna go run back to their channel and like, oh, look at Dre. Look at me, bitch, but you can't whoop my ass though.
Not at all. And real niggas do real things.
About?
And them
Always
bitches
motherfucking hating. How about when JJ came up with the name Small Town? I sure did, bitch. You couldn't think of something? You could have called it your pussy stunk. All I gave a fuck. That would have made it down the algorithm.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Shit, that bitch would definitely be in the algorithm.
My God, today.
Then you got the BV pussy. So hell yeah, that motherfucker would definitely be in the algorithm. The stinking pussy town.
Shit. She was mad. She was over there trying to get back with Duke doing anything.
That bitch was over there crying.
She was crying. She cried last night.
Hurt me.
Yeah, she cried last night on her fucking show. That shit. Then she ran over to Benji's and tried it. That's what I'm saying. They all trying it, but they got to team up on a bitch. They can't.
Girl, they been teaming up on me. Why you think I be windmilling them they asses? Travis, no. Travis, they been teaming up on me.
Nah, they do that to everybody. You see, they ain't fuck with. They don't fuck with. They don't come to your show. They ain't fucking with you. That mean everybody knows.
But they ain't even nobody. Who the fuck is that? They nobody. They nobody. Nobody. They can't even fucking run a damn panel by their goddamn self for
That's
too fucking
true.
long.
That is true.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about? They can't fuck with none of us when it comes to this YouTube shit.
All they do is sit
They
on our
need people
channel.
to make numbers.
That's all they used to do was sit on the channels while we was doing all the talking. We down there had to make them talk. Like goddamn.
Right.
Shit.
So then
They
I'm
want to
doing
hear
that for
other
a new
people
time.
arguing shit.
Right. And then be
Yeah.
messy. Because I just
That's
showed.
why when they used to come up, we used to get on their ass. You know, tell you, make them mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah,
lets you know how she wasn't fucking with Talk from the get-go. When that seahorse had came around and how that fucking seahorse was moving in front, automatically everybody should been like, nah, who this bitch? Who this bitch? You know what I'm saying? She well, I like her. I don't find nothing wrong. Well, that lets you know that how many people were smelling in that girl face from the get-go. I been don't said them bitches was fake.
Yep.
That's why I too much ain't tripping because shit, they ain't pull that little shit on me. And
Well,
like I told that bitch to
my
her
show
motherfucker
wasn't
that
about
face, bitch,
them.
if you was gonna take something from me, bitch, what the fuck we get cold for, bitch? You should have been done took it. Don't wait till me to sit there and say, oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go ahead and name everybody Small Town then. Bitch, don't wait for the okay. Bitch, you should have put on your little manly draws and took the bitch. And then we would have been there. Hey, come on now. Always talking Rufus and talking all that motherfucking get a guy patty wagon, give a dog a bone ass, talk to bitches that ain't even fucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Talking about she doxed me severe, bitch. That ain't fucking severe.
Well,
shit, it ain't my
Andre
fault
told
that
me her real name.
that they got a green pool on the internet. You should call Google and tell Google to change that fucking picture then. Can't help it your pool look like the goddamn swamp of Louisiana.
My God, today.
And that's my fault. Shit.
But yeah, Andre actually doxed Javon to me. He told me her real name because Grandma Love's name is Javon. And he called me one day and I told him I'm talking to Javon. And he said, who? News? And I was like, what? He was like, oh, you didn't know? He's like, you ain't know News's name? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm talking to Javon, Grandma Love. He's like, oh, okay. So now that ain't no big deal because we were friends, right? But I didn't know that bitch's name. I don't know these
But
hoes.
she keep on talking about me though, that I doxed her. You know where I got her name from? Trey. You know why I got her name from Trey? Because Trey is the one that doxed her first.
Oh.
But she don't never bring up Trey, huh? It's Gigi. Gigi. Come on now. I can't know nothing if I didn't see it here first.
Told the truth for me the other day. He told the truth, and that's what this is. Born told the truth on me, little baby, and they're all going crazy because they want the lies. And Janet's out here standing on business, bro. I got motherfucking Born to tell the truth. I got Trey to tell the truth. Gigi's over here telling the truth. Like, what we talking about, little baby? I ain't losing nothing, little baby. I'm standing on motherfucking my Jordans, my black and yellow stuff. So I gotta go one on this motherfucker. Because I got my goddamn dashiki on right now. Shout out to the Most High, because I activate the Holy Spirit in this motherfucker. I'll put my hands on these bitches for real in real time, and I can't, bro.
So News and Lady trying to jump on you? Because I see your name in the title said Janet versus Lady.
Yep. Oh, Janet versus Lady.
And that's the second show. That's the second
show.
Yeah,
that's the second.
Well, I came over here because I seen you was live and shit. The only reason how I see her is because Dre Too Much be sharing her out.
Yeah, that's the second show because I was over there for like about 45 minutes for the last show, and then I say, damn, them bitches doing another one.
Part two?
They ain't even sleep. Yeah, because I told you, Lady fucking told me like that her real boyfriend don't get along with News, and News don't get along with him. She told me that, and that's what she told me in real time. Yeah, she was just trying to do shows with me, and she just did a show with me. She told me not to do the show with Dre because that's News's twin. And he could set me up the way News was going to set me up. Because I was on the phone. I called.
Yeah, that bitch be thinking she be running some shit. That bitch can't run.
Yeah, I called Lady about News, though. I called Lady for News.
Bitch can't even bring subscribers to her to run something.
And now
she got to go steal something. She got to go with somebody else and say,
Lady wanted me to
drop my link. Yeah, I just come over here just to sit on your panel so you can drop my link.
Yeah, and I got proof to show that I was about to help her StreamYard everything. But again, I got proof that they were showing, they were telling me that Just Crystal was talking shit about me. And now they over there kissing her ass.
But that's what they do. You see, the Seahorse was just going after the Twitch girl. Now they on the panel making a porch and shit and grits. Fuck.
That's crazy.
That's why I've been staying in my own little lane for real. You see, I've been out the way, out the cut. I don't give a fuck what the fuck they do over there. To be honest, I can care less.
I be over there where you be at. I be on your channel. I be on your channel. I don't be know what be going on, but I be on that motherfucker. I say, Gigi got some whole other shit going on, but I be over there though. I say, damn, I don't know none of these people.
Yeah, tell that motherfucking ass I move around from y'all.
All right,
what I do?
I got a receipt. Since Lady and I are fighting, I didn't even know the show was going on. Here go a receipt. What does it say, little baby? You got the best eyes up here.
What is that? I should not be talking about. You talking about this one again?
Yep.
So you see, get my glasses.
So I should not be talking about again. So you see, I'm gone.
Still turn up. I'm sure what you have to do this StreamYard stuff. Who's this?
Lady.
Oh, Lady. Oh, you got a direct number.
Yeah, to both her and News. So I try to figure out how they activating on me over there with their lying ass. Cause look, here go News telling me that Just Crystal was over there talking shit about me. Wait, let's do this. That's her picture. That's her real number, but it ain't no number, so we're not doxing. But look, she sent it to me.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I didn't know.
She was on the Seahorse Live.
Yeah, then she was up there with it. So again, they know what they doing. But
Yeah, they
was
want to
in
keep
my
the little
motherfucking
drama shit going because that's the only you and Benji the only content they got. What else can they
right.
talk about? And the
Not
crazy
because they
part,
can't
how
hold
long y'all
their
gonna keep on talking
truth.
about Duke?
Well, I'm with Duke. Shout out to the Lord Duke. We do turn up the
But
trolls
I'm talking
Thursday.
about how long they gonna keep on trying to make content out of Duke.
Oh,
Duke told him plenty of times like he ain't down with that. Y'all can't find something else content to talk about.
Facts. He knows that. He said that, and that's what I say. He's a great mentor. He told me that. He said they don't have nothing if I don't come over there. He don't feed off. Everybody feeds off his name. We know that. But the small town. See, the thing is News was going to make him a banner for the small town, but then she played him, and he still got one because he got it from the CEO, the actual owner of the small town.
He got it from me. He came
I'm a
to me.
gatekeeper because I said to the person that said the small town, I fucks with it. And listen, I was leaving a small town when Benji was on the outskirts. Do you remember? He said, fuck the small town. And he did the outskirts. He wanted me to leave with him. But then he turned around and went back to him. But I'm the one taking the fall because, again, everything goes to look what Janet did. Look what Janet did. And now look what these bitches did, because I got a message from Lady this morning that basically told me they were turning on me. It's like a goodbye, you know, even though you just yesterday wanted me to help you with the StreamYard, get you away from that bitch. You back up on that bitch's motherfucking neck. But here we go. This is Lady. This was today, this morning.
Who the fuck wrote all that?
Her.
Oh, hell no, I ain't reading that
guilt.
shit.
No, you don't got to. It's guilt.
Oh.
We're not going to read guilt again. Because then she brought me to the show and said I could defend myself on News's, but News was getting nasty. She was all in her motherfucker. He was talking about me to Gigi. I said, girl, I tried to call you on the real phone and tell you that I wanted to tell her.
Gigi. Who was talking about you to Gigi?
I wasn't. I did tell you that News was supposed to send my grandbaby some stuff, right?
But you said that public.
I did, but they're using that. They're using that. That's why I tried to go to her in real time. And she's trying to make it a big deal. It's not. The bitch said she was going to fucking buy the grandbaby some shit. Then her fucking
you
word
said
was
that public before you repeated
so
yourself.
So if I'm fucking talking about my
grandbaby,
grandbaby, if I fucking show a picture of my grandbaby and I'm happy that a bitch is buying my grandbaby shit, I'm not talking about you, ho. I'm talking not against you.
That's a little that's right when remember you told me about go over there sit on Benji, whatever, and I did that for like 2 times. But I mean that. Girl, ain't nobody talking about that girl behind the scenes.
I said that today, Gigi. They trying to make it like I just fucking talked to you. I said no, that's when I was
paid. The fuck you did, and that's when you was up there trying to be funny and tell me if he go on Born or you will pay me or whatever. Yeah, that's around that time. Yeah.
Yes, I did. I even admitted to that too. They said,
the goat. Shout out to the goat. Shout out to the grandbaby, the goat, man.
Thank you. So they got pictures. They're jealous. You understand? That's purity right there. That's real niggas do real things right there. They got all that. That's why they're saying they're not activating that Janet's a good woman. She stand on 10. They're activating that Janet took our wrench. We're going to use that as an excuse. We're going to go with Just Krista and be on her side because her and Benji are playing this storyline. So now the small town is doing fake skits. They are in a play. This is their life. Because here is the founder of the small town.
Gigi started that shit. It's Gigi's fault. Gigi started that shit. Making niggas a boyfriend.
Take over the small town. The party line died.
Gigi had all these boyfriends and created the small town.
I know they trying to play me. Like what the fuck?
Well, because you want to believe that there's something. So again, News is an internet whore. Lady is an internet whore. I thought she was my friend, and that hurt the most. But when they stab you in the front, little baby, it doesn't hurt anymore. When they stab
that girl been trying to get my attention now
it
for
don't hurt
a minute.
no more. It just don't hurt. I'm numb. It's like being pierced in the side of your chest and or your rib, and you just take it. You don't even go nothing. You just like ooh, knowing them motherfuckers is gonna do that shit to you. That's the power that I have, that I'll stand by myself. I just want people to tell the truth. I don't care about nothing else. I never went to Gigi to talk shit about news, but news wouldn't let me explain that. I only admitted that I spoke to when I was talking to Gigi, and I never said what we were
But
talking about.
I ain't even talking shit about
It
her.
wasn't.
Shit, if you repeated
turning
yourself what you already said public, okay?
Yep.
Public. It's not
Yep.
like you
She
saying
wouldn't admit
something
that.
different.
Right.
You only repeated yourself that you already had said public, and you was mad. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, shoot, go get him. You know what I'm saying? Go turn up over there. You know what I'm saying? That's all that
And she's
was.
playing
We don't
victim.
call each other to talk about girl, we don't even
Not at
talk like
all.
that.
Not at all. I don't never talk like that on the phone, but they're trying to betray me to be that bitch because again, Bourne told that Janet's that bitch. I told everybody that receipt wasn't mine. I proved that one receipt with Talk's name and Renee's name wasn't mine. So now I woke up with the glory, the win, and here come these whores showing their true
Girl, they
colors.
just want you to be content. It's just your turn. They just see they can't get at nothing out of Gigi no more. So shit, they coming out the next best thing. And it happened to be you. Because believe me, if Seahorse had something to grab, they wouldn't be cool with her right now. But she ain't got shit to grab.
No, she cried on her show yesterday.
But you got something to grab because you got a whole beef sector. And all they want is the subs.
Right. Because I took Benji to the B sector. I took news to the B sector when I took her to Just Krista's. I even went to Benji and said, can I have news for a minute? I want to take her over here to the B sector because I was going to Just Krista's. So it was like me giving you an invite. You couldn't get in without me. Now
well, they want Just Krista right now because they see all them subs that he got off for her.
Well, the B sector is going to prove, or the B sector is not going to do anything. Let's be clear. Ness is my friend. Ness said that when she get off work, she was going to come up and she was going to give me some information that, because again, I didn't know her and Ness didn't get along. So I'd like Ness to tell her story of surviving the lies of Just Krista, if she'd like. But no, it was more about, I went to Ness's last night. And
I thought it was
had a
conversation. I
conversation.
was running at first.
No,
first y'all was talking all that, and then I seen you go over there to Blake shit, sit on the panel with Just Krista, and y'all wasn't going back and forth. So
no, because she didn't want the smoke. She was playing in my face, but I was waiting for it. That's what I said. When she jumped up there and tried to go after Blake, it was really for me. I said that day on his show. Like, she came up and attacked Blake because she really couldn't do it to me. One day she was on No Cut TV and she was like, ain't nobody going to tell me I can't be over here, right? So I brought you over there, right? But you're now trying to steal the man, right? But I already know he's a whore and he just wants the money and the show and the views. So I call her in real time and I'm like, who told you couldn't be over at No Cut TV? Nobody said that. She started flipping like a fucking fish out of water. And then acting like, again, who told you that, Jenny? I said, no, I'm watching his stream and you're saying it on his live right now. So who's the person that would stop you, Krista? And then she acted all fake and was like, yeah, you just want to make you stay off my phone. So I went out here. That's what I did. I came out here and I went over to Blake's because I know that's my brother. I know I can kick it over there. It's going to make her mad. I hung out with Duke because I known him for so long. I knew that was going to make old girl mad. I'm playing chess, not checkers. I don't need to pretend I'm with these niggas. I just need to show up. I make people uncomfortable. So I made that bitch uncomfortable. That's why she wasn't saying it. Because in real time, that bitch had already got checked on the real phone. Miss Brittany checked that bitch. Now, Empress Janet's activating. She's scared than a motherfucker. But she's got to transform. She got to get enough people behind her that when she's on the panel going, I'm lying because I'm a siren, they're all behind her like, yeah, she's a siren and we want her numbers. She don't bring numbers. She's going to bring a whole bunch of people that are going to come for her and tell the truth about her. But she won't let them hit the panel. She won't let them be in the chat. She'll say, oh, that's my troll. That's my stalker. No, they're coming for you because you've lied on them too. So today's show was about Just Krista. We were going to deep dive Just Krista surviving her lies. We've heard her story. Now we were going to tell mine. But then I got activated early, Gigi, because I was over at News's after I got that long ass 5-page letter this morning that we're turning on you for Krista. After y'all already told me this bitch was talking about me, and we were
So
supposed
you
to
knew they was going live on you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I always
damn.
know when they're going live and use the content because I always give News the content. I stopped giving it to Benji, right? And so I always had a backup of going to Cavs and giving him the content, but he really shit on me. So yeah,
Girl. I mean, I fucked
I knew
up,
they
but,
were.
you know,
I knew they were gonna.
sometimes you gotta learn the hard
No, I knew
way,
they were gonna
baby.
stab me in my back. I knew they were gonna do it. But when I got up there and I'm trying to fight, because Lady said, "You can defend yourself, Janet." They wouldn't allow it. When it was my turn to talk, News was, letting them over talk me. And then again, Lady and Krista were talking, and Krista talked for like a long time. Then Krista said, "I got a receipt," and I said, "Well, turn the camera on and show the receipt because that's what we do." She said,
Well,
"No,
they
I don't."
probably over there playing your live right now, so they hear you.
Well,
That's what
again,
that bitch do. She play
They,
other people's lives.
oh, I'll strike
I,
for my content. I definitely will.
they probably listening. They done got
Yeah,
off that
that's what I'm saying.
motherfucker.
That's probably what she
They
over there
probably.
I'll
doing right
strike for
now,
my
listening to
content
you
because you
playing
can't
your damn
use me.
live.
You can't use me and then suck off me and then try to listen to what I'm saying so you can
Hell
counter.
yeah.
There's
Shit, I
none of
shut
that.
that shit
We
down that
already know
last time
what you
she
do.
tried to pull that little dumbass
Yeah.
shit with me.
We'll get her. And she's monetized. And she knows how many channels came down. She knows she ain't with the smoke. But she needs Lady to get all that mouth going. But it's just a mouth at this point. It's not real.
Lady ain't even got no. I don't even. What the motherfucker think scared of Lady
Nothing.
for? She ain't. What the fuck to be scared for?
Nothing.
What she gonna do? Try to tell y'all some real G shit? That bitch don't know no motherfucker goddamn G shit. That bitch know how to motherfucker put them titties out and that pussy open. The fuck? Other than that, what the fuck? She gonna tell you how you can make some money with your body. Shit, your first job should be Hooters.
No way. Not working at
The
Hooters.
fuck?
Shout out to Yo Gotti.
Your first job should be Hooters and work your way up to the strip club. Then be a motherfucking goddamn.
That's crazy.
Then be an escort. Then you in that door.
Yeah,
Stop
but them,
playing.
if they were real bitches, they should have hit my link like they ready to jump on everybody else's. How come I didn't get a link hit? Because again, they know
Well, I guess because your
my
name in
mother.
the title and they want the content.
Right, because they need it. Their names aren't in my title, but I've had 36 people out here. It only just settled down because again, we was taking Krista through there. And that's the whole thing is I was telling the truth about her while she lies on me. That's all that was. Is I could show a video of it wasn't even last year where Krista couldn't walk. She couldn't turn on her camera. She couldn't show people who she really was.
What was that you tagged me? Would you tag me her taking out her teeth?
Yeah, girl.
Girl, I was trying to figure. I said, what is Janet tagging me in?
Oh my god, you gotta slide on my community wall. Yeah, you gotta slide on my community wall.
Who is Georgia Peach?
A very good supporter. Love her to death. She came with the truth.
You shared her so much. She down my algorithm like I'm sub to her.
Let's go. Let's go, Georgia. Take me through there. Take me through there.
Yeah, Georgia Peach. Hey, Georgia Peach.
Everybody's going to know her name by the time we're done because that person said that Janet's not lying. This woman does this, and we're going to show the proof. So she brought back the video. She's bringing back real things that, again, this
why
one
do you like after a person hurt you, Janet, right? Because y'all have fell out before. Why do you keep giving people second tries?
That's a good question because I believe in second chances. I believe in forgiveness. I believe maybe the first time they were, under some type of weird spell. So yeah, I do. I believe in second chances. I believe that sometimes we can make a mistake, and if you're really sincere, you won't do it again. So if you do it again, then it's first time, shame on them. Second time, shame on me. Third time, we're not crying wolf. We're just going to let it go.
Yeah, so but the first time it was big like that, she was saying like, you know, you show your cat to Lemon. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
remember
I
all that.
did.
So
I
maybe
did.
she ain't never forgot that. So maybe this is part of the payback too. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay, let's
I think
go.
of a lot of shit. I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you're on the right track because listen, she only wanted to be my friend because she thought I liked Lemon like that. But I was networking with him. He was only asking for new places as well. There was nothing wrong with that. But the reason I showed Lemon my coochie was because he said there was a video of me that whenever I went butt naked on my own channel, the whole B sector had it. And he had it. And so I said, well, let me show it to you in real time. And you tell me, does it look like it's hanging to the floor? Because everyone keeps saying the coochie is horrible, but they don't want to admit that they're beating their dick to it. That's why Andre wanted it the first time, because his wife wasn't taking care of him and he needed something to beat his dick to. So then the
But then
second
she
time,
said that didn't matter. All she was concerned if he showed his dick to you.
right, right.
I don't know.
So did Janet tell the truth?
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, that's
Well,
what
no, I
you
didn't see
told
no,
her that. Yeah, I showed my
I didn't see
pussy.
no,
I mean, you can't get no better than that
he
for a
never
bitch tell
showed
you,
his
yeah, I
penis.
showed my pussy to that nigga. Shit.
And he never showed his penis because it wasn't about that. She was worried about me and him sharing that together. No, that's not what happened. I told her the truth what happened.
Well,
But
maybe
she,
she still didn't trust you though. That's why I don't understand. Why would
yeah,
you?
but see, the
No.
thing is that she didn't know that me and Grandma Love were friends in real time. Grandma Love lives near Philadelphia. I was supposed to be at her house today. Today is Grandma Love's birthday. So me and her were supposed to hang out in real time last weekend for her party. This is what we've
Yeah,
done.
y'all got into it over her too.
Well, no, we got into it over her jumping on Blake's panel, trying to go after me, and then acting like she was fighting for her life with this one. When again, no, you don't get on
No,
no.
remember you was mad because she went to Grandma Love and she was discussing you, and you was like, "Why discuss me when you could
Yeah,
just
that
call
was the
me?"
first time that Grandma Love lied, but I thought she was telling the truth. So I forgave her. She actually, her boyfriend beat her up. So she called for me in real time. So I did. I became her friend again in real time because her boyfriend beat her up. So I walked her through that. And then we became friends again. So now again, she got up on newses and lied. She can't show no receipts. That they're saying her word is enough, which nobody's word is enough out here. But they needed to do that so everybody could come together for their little birthday party that Just Krista's throwing tonight for Grandma Love on the line, because I would have been with Grandma Love in real time.
So who did you tell that to? So you told them that you told me that you that
Well, I
news
told
was a
Just
fraud. You
Krista.
told them that?
No, okay, wait a minute. Let me rewind. I told Just Krista the same thing I told you about news of giving my grandbaby gifts.
Right.
Okay, so Just Krista's using that and went to news and said, Janet was talking about you. She really don't like you and Lady. And now Lady went
Then
with,
how my name come up?
oh, because I was telling news that I actually wanted to speak to her in real time because I wanted to tell her that I had spoken to a couple people about you not giving these gifts. I wanted to tell on myself that day about everyone, Andre, you, and Just Krista, because those are the people that, and you weren't in it. It was just that I really did say it to you, right? And I don't even know, like, not saying we're not friends, but like, I never told your business. So if you want to go and say, look at Jenna, she's over there doing content, they're going to think you don't like me. But I already said you can do content on the small town that I'm involved. So I'm telling on myself, Gigi. I want to talk to news, Javon, in real time and say that when me and Andre were together, he was the first one I spoke to about it. Then I want to tell her, I was on the phone with Krista, this was said. I was on the phone with Gigi. This was said. Anybody that I told what I said was doing this, because again, it's more looking like they're going to use anything against me. This is what I said to this person about you. This is the context of it. So you can take it. And just like you said, we weren't talking about her. Whenever we were talking about, whenever the grandbaby came up, that's when I came out and said, but I admitted to Duke that when me and you were talking, I said to you, Gigi, that girl gave him $100 to get back with him. And I shouldn't have did that. That was messy. He told me that in private. But that wasn't your fault. You didn't do nothing.
Why you tell him that for? I forgot all about that. That would have never even came out, baby.
No, I wanted to tell him the truth because I felt that
Oh shit! I just got that.
He shared something in private with me about that money. And it wasn't about you. It was about me, that he told me something in private and I felt that was wrong. And I only told you, sister love, because I was being messy with you and you had nothing to do with it. You didn't even know I was going to say it. You weren't going to go tell nobody. I didn't say that. I took accountability.
No, because I didn't even reach out to you on nothing about no small town.
And so again, they're making it look like Janet's running around talking about folks. I didn't. But if I'm going to do business with Duke, don't you think I should be honest with him?
I mean, I agree.
So that's all I did, Gigi. Brittany to your real name.
He'll respect
That's
that
all
if
I
anything.
did.
He'll respect that if you honest.
He did, and he said what he had to say. I never said what he said, but he said what he had to say, and we're moving forward. He said never let it happen again, though. And so again, nobody can go and say that Janet's telling anything that I'm saying, and you never said, I never said what we were talking about. So that's not what that was about. It was taking accountability, Gigi. And like if I did something to you, like again, we attacked each other. You never did nothing to me. I apologized to you. And people can't do that. They can't say, yo, I was fucking out of line for attacking you and you didn't do nothing to me. Your picture was out there and the man that I was sitting with was lying and I had to fly off the handle on you because again, he fucking doxed you to somebody else. I should have stood up for that, but I didn't. So if I'm out here taking accountability now and telling folks this is what the fuck I did, who the fuck are you to tell me who the fuck I am?
Yeah. But I wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked Travis so much because I mean, me and him got into it one time and we got back cool, whatever. And shit, Travis is one of the realest motherfuckers on here, like for real. He stay out the cut of a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And he focus on him and shit. It is what it is. Them motherfuckers gonna always be there and they gonna always be at the same spot where they at.
He'll always tell the truth because he'll be right up on the pedal with the enemy and they'll be trying to make him turn against somebody. He'll be like, look, this is why I'm here. This is why I'm
here. They tried it with Travis, bringing up my name, and Travis won't even try to. So again, I'm trying to figure out how I'm taking accountability for everything. I was going to expose just Krista and her antics. All I'm showing people is the truth about what's going on. If somebody wants to hit the link, hey, Trey, I didn't know that, Trey. Trey, you're going to have to explain something, Trey. So thank you, Trey, 8, for admitting that, again, I sent you a video. Thank you for saying that, again, Janet's coochie doesn't got green stuff coming out of it. I appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody that's telling the truth about things because, again, if we can't stand on what we've done, see, people don't want to tell the truth because they don't want to tell the context of it. But again, I said, and I brought Gigi up. That's why I asked her to come up here because I brought her up to say that she did nothing, but I was speaking with this person and I've brought up her name today. Brought up her name when I was saying that I spoke to this person. I wasn't talking about them though. I wasn't talking about other people. I wasn't back there talking about news. She wants that because that's what she wants to be, because that's what what's his name done told everybody. Droopy, aka Madagascar, aka, But again, if I sat here and said that me and Lil Baby loved each other ever since I called him Lil Baby, are y'all gonna believe me? Because that's diabolical. Like, it's diabolical. Sorry, Rich Rollin'. We rolling in this motherfucker. We need a goddamn fucking song. We need a goddamn commercial break in this hoe. Because again, I'm trying to figure out how bitch. Oh, here. Let me get you. Yeah, I had a phone call.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Because you were talking and then we didn't hear what you were saying, and then it X's you out. So if you want to start where you were.
Oh, no, I was talking about how, that's why, I fuck with Travis the long motherfucker way. Shit, I even be telling motherfucker Travis I love his ass. You know what I'm saying? Because, he ain't like them. You know what I'm saying? He don't circle himself around them. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even really like him like that either. You know what I'm saying? But shit, Travis troll the shit out your ass. I just like how Travis stand up for himself, and Travis be real. Travis tell you, yeah, he got a case of smacking the bitch. You know what I'm saying? He ain't lie about it. Yeah, I be like, shit, you know what, Travis? I can't fuck with you. You be smacking bitches and shit.
He said, Janet, come to Texas. I'll smack that ass. I said, my God.
I'm just saying, Janet, it's just, I just look at it, you know what I'm saying? I'll just think about how it was with me, right?
Yeah.
And if you think about how it was with me, then play your cards different. That's all, you know what I'm saying? Because people, they like to do the same shit over and over, but with different people. See what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you just paid attention how the last play went, shit, you gonna be a step ahead of them. Are you talking? I can't hear nothing.
I'm laughing because I'm like, think
These
about
oh, yep, hold on.
Oh, he dropped down. I am talking. Oh my God. Oh my God. She might have to reset because little baby dropped down.
Okay. I almost got something.
Hey, Chucky. So again, I was going live about this lady here. I was hoping that, again, it would just be a fun little tag. It wasn't going to be like a whole live roasting of me. I was just going to go back in the archives, you know what I'm saying? See what
All right, really, I can hear you now.
Awesome. So this is actually Georgia Peach's channel. So
is that a female?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so we got 4 months ago.
4. And they were talking about, I said, yes, I'm going to send it to.
So what are you going to do? You going to play in their trap? You going to fight back? You going to start a war? You going to cut them off and just say, fuck them? What you going to do?
Well, the thing is I was trying to, I wanted to be over in the small town just as a subscriber, right? But I can't sit on Benji's panel because he's still in love, right? So he was trying to get me kicked out of the small town. So I basically got killed.
I thought they can't kick nobody out.
Right, but I got killed. Wait, I got killed today. So today I died on News's panel. Yeah.
Damn.
So I know.
So you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Damn.
Anybody got a funeral song? They killed me, guys. They beat me up. They whooped my feet. They dragged me to death. I died today. Gigi, I got stabbed in my chest. I got stabbed in my head. I got stabbed.
When they can't even scratch good. Let me stop.
Oh, wait. No, just go with this. This is the bone we're creating because
okay.
Yeah, this is what they want. So I died in the small town today. This is my funeral. I'm your host, Empress Janet, aka Wonderland, aka Empress Troll.
How do a dead host talk?
Yeah, because in the Matrix you can do your own.
Oh, okay, in the galaxy. Okay.
Yes, you can do your own funeral, and you can die from one area to another. Because how do you kill the gatekeeper that marketed the whole fucking small town to what it became the small town through the CEO? And I thought it was cute. I knew you were.
I don't know.
Small town.
You the one brought the UK to them.
Well, I brought a lot of people to them. It wasn't just.
I'm the only one can really sit there and say shit.
So I'll die in a small town. Wonderland has me, Empress Janet Mad Hatter. We're still okay. We're still alive over here. You know what I mean? Breaker 19.
But you just dead across the street.
Yeah, I'm dead over there.
Okay.
Because I will never speak to them bitches again.
So you dead with a property, a population of 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I died.
But you're still alive with a population of 1,000.
And had 36 people out here by myself for like 5 hours, 55. It's 555, and it's almost 55 on my little dinger right now. So it's about to be 555 all across the board. And that just lets me know that, again, the Most High works for me, works for the good for those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. I serve the Most High. I don't serve the father of lies. So I get it. I get why they did what they did today. He told me it was going to happen. A true friend said that, Janet, all this did today was show you who was meant for you. But I know people need to be removed, Gigi, but my flesh sometimes, it just reminds me that, like, when I came into No Cut, I was just good to everybody. I didn't come for nothing. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. I didn't need
They
one.
accusing you of stressing him out right now. So that's why you need to go.
Well, they want me to go. They never liked me, is what Andre said. Andre said he saved me the whole time because they never liked me.
Damn.
Yeah, so they were smiling in my face the whole time.
And you was being mean to me for no reason. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, I apologized. I took accountability. I didn't know that it was a cult. I didn't know he was a wizard and a warlock. I didn't know those were demons and fucking sirens and Jezebels and witches. I didn't know people spelled mind broke ass bitches needing change and coins. You sitting on the goddamn YouTube all day, but you goddamn mandated reporter. What? Girl, if you're not a motherfucking wiping ass bitch, shut up. But again,
Janet, sweetie,
I
have to tell you, I don't know, because I'm never be
Gigi.
up at them bitches.
But no,
so,
Gigi, I want to
saying?
take this L. I want to take an L because, listen, Janet wins all the time, right? But if I don't take an L, like, I guess I'm not a true leader if I don't take an L.
Take
So,
that L.
yeah.
Take that L and shit. Do what you do. I mean, it ain't like
Oh,
you hurting.
man.
You see what I'm
Somebody
saying?
do the funeral, please. We need the funeral. I need my funeral and the eulogy.
I mean, are you by leaving them? I mean, are you missing out on anything? Is it gonna hurt you leaving them? Or I mean,
oh, here we go.
Message is for Sister Shirley. I advise you not to show up to service this Sunday because I'll be waiting for you with hands, feet, and teeth, bitch. I know you was in my house with my husband.
Janet, well, you love Benji. I heard you sit there and tell that man you love him. And
I don't think we need to explain nothing. I don't like explaining myself to niggas. Whatever. It is what it is.
Oh, I loved him, Gigi. Let's talk about it. Let's go there. Because listen, whenever he did the dog video on me, he begged and he wanted to prove so bad that he was so sorry for doing that video. So I played a little game, Gigi. Empress Janet said that we're going to do this Matrix thing one more time because I'm a good lover out here. I'm a good lover in real time, but I'm a great lover out here. So when he said, oh, I want to show you how much I love you, I'm so sorry for the video, I said, I love you too. And I want to be with you too. Can you prove it to me? Type shit. And so we walked through it. And every time that it was time to show it, he didn't really show it, Gigi. Oh, wasn't that a moment? And he'd be like, no, let me do it again.
You want a burger?
So in the end, sweetheart, his actions aren't his words. So there was never no love, though. No, it was just playing with his mind, because if you got a woman behind you and you're telling me that you're only cheating on her with me, you're a liar. You're a very good liar. You've been lying 20 years of holding on to that woman over there that's now missing, by the way. And I'm trying to figure out how, like, you really is so loyal to that woman that you're loyal to me on the internet. It's crazy.
It's crazy that you said the woman missing.
Yeah, she's not even. Listen, he lied to News and told her that she's in the hospital, and I know News didn't check it. After her waking up, activating on me, she's gonna hold that secret. They're all gonna kiss each other's ass and transform together, and they're gonna keep their little lie going. But you know, Bourne kept that lie about that receipt for me for how long? I kept coming for Bourne because Bourne did a show, and I want to show you my receipt. I want to show you my receipt, Gigi, if you don't mind, because I know you weren't here earlier. But this is Bourne actually saying that receipt wasn't mine. And Janet, you were right. And I was fighting for the truth.
I claimed all the other receipts, but the one with the name wasn't mine. I asked him to activate No Cut TV so that I could prove that. Cut TV so that I could prove that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was going to do all these things. And I said, yes. If you don't activate, I'm going to leave you because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox talk and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that that was Benji's receipt. So while I'm asking him to
Whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Damn.
How did Elise get it? How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
Gave it to her. You should ask her because it's not
Man,
mine.
they was
And I
plotting
wanted to
on
prove
your
that,
ass
so I
the whole
wanted him to go
time.
live and activate so that I could walk through your live because that day she told you to open up that receipt and not show me.
Well, let's slow down on that one. Let's slow it down.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Shit. God damn it.
And so I wanted that shown so everyone could see that, again, I told the truth. I took accountability, but I was not going to take that. And I asked him, why would you want me to take a dox? I don't dox. I do a lot of things out here. I've been out here 6 years. I've created channels. I am a channel. I am the brand. I'm Empress Janet, but I'm Miss Brittany in real time. And I'm trying to figure out how Andre to Miss Brittany was sitting with me and thinking that I was going to let Born Rich, aka we know his name, lie on me about this receipt, and you're not helping. So I said, if you go over there and sit on his panel and know that that's a lie, he said, let it go. He said, go over there and just let it go. I said, I can't let it go. It's not my receipt. I want the show. Let me do it. I didn't ask no one to come up. I didn't ask no one to fight. No one goes around fighting for Janet. I stand on 10. And this time, in real time, and any fucking time a bitch wants about a lie, because I'm going to prove it. So I went behind the scenes. I was dug deep, and I went to the person and I asked them that if I would have did this show, would have been close to it. So I asked that person, would they stand on 10 if they came out here to tell me? Because again, Miss Renee already came and said, Jenny, you don't got to fight for him no more. We already know that wasn't you. So everybody that knows that that receipt wasn't mine, that's what I wanted my best friend to turn on. And he's trying to say, well,
I will say this though. I will say this. So that receipt, you're right. That receipt did look a little different than the other receipts. It didn't have your name up under it. It didn't. Now
that's all I
on my show, the reason that I couldn't, the reason I had to blow it up real big. But I'll be honest with Janet. I had to blow. Number one, I had to blow it up real big. Number two, it never had your name. I'll give you that. You're not lying. It never had.
All I wanted, no type Andre, big fuck face, ass, droopy, calm down. Because that's all I wanted. I didn't want no one involved. Yeah, I know how to activate. It was my goddamn StreamYard. I know how to turn on No Cut. I asked permission for him to turn on his channel because nobody comes to Wonderland. And that's all I wanted, Born, was just that moment of to let everyone know that. So thank you, Born. I will support you.
Also, I'm just saying because now it's coming back. Now it's coming back to my memory though. That's coming back to my memory.
I'm gonna leave before I crash out.
I had to blow it up. Let me out, Jenny. I know you're trying to clear your name. I'm gonna let you clear your name. But the reason I had to blow that message up. Listen, Jenny. Shit. The reason I had to blow that message up so big is because I said this on the live stream. Talk was like, hey, do your show. but don't show my name. And if you remember that message had Talk name and Renee name. So I blow it up super duper big so y'all couldn't see Talk's name. That's why I had to blow it up big. But you're right about that, Jenny. That receipt did not have
Anybody that's my friend knows that I stand on that shit. I'm
not gonna get in the way of a good life.
I still mean it. I don't care what happens in these streets. I still respect you, sister. I wish you the best. And again, she'll be the proof that again, Janet don't got a lie to kick it. I'm not out here for that. When again, I've lived and sat in long, many seats, Born, and I asked you. I said that to you. We've been friends a long time. Yeah. And people who really want to be my friend and smiling in my face, acting like I'm crashing out over a fuck people. Like, man, that loyalty shit is everything to me. And I didn't make that. That message wasn't mine. That's all I asked my friend to do was activate. I didn't ask him to go against you. I didn't ask him to get up there and do nothing. I asked him if I could do it. He always want to tell me, oh, I'm just like you, Janet. Look, I copy you, Janet. No, it wasn't that. It was just that, Born. So thank you for telling the truth, because again, I'm not doing that. He can do whatever he wants to do. I wish him the best. Don't lie on me.
I got you. But before you say that, I got you, Janet. Like, I'm not in the business of doing all that. But I am going to say this.
I don't think we need to explain nothing. I don't like explaining myself to niggas. Whatever. It is what it is.
Money, go get the 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 money, I got it. Push
it in, but your life does not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bruh, we gonna keep this? Nigga. I can't even reach it, bro. This is beyond embarrassing. Wait a minute. Bruh.
Don't be laughing. Look there.
Life be like, wait a minute. I'm weak. Everybody who mine is you have a lot of hair though. We're so embarrassed.
Oh God, life be in trouble for some folks, y'all. Shout out to Destiny Go. We're going to the Destination Crazy Land. So we'll take you through there, take us through there. Because I've only shown the proof of people. I'm not going to go back and forth with these niggas. I've said my piece, and what I'm going to do on this 6-hour live is definitely chop it down to a whole bunch of shorts, 5-minute clips, do what I want to do. I'm not looking at your fucking show, lady. I'm not talking to you no more. I'm not talking to you news. I don't give a fuck. I'm unsubbing, bitch. Take my goddamn rent, shove it up your motherfucking ass, and good luck with your endeavors. Matter of fact, let's get to getting some folks up off my goddamn subscriber. Cause I got problems with that. Like, that's how
Are you still a member with people over there?
Well, if I am, I'll remove that too, because they don't appreciate no money. No, it says that. No, it says that I didn't renew it. Hers is like through the Google. It always wants my card, and I don't save my card because in case of shit like this, where I might be that bitch one fucking day, and the next bitch, oh, she's dying. See, what they doing is trying to go off of Elise was telling the truth. Elise would say you were talking about us. I never talked about them bitches. I know so many bitches out here that betrayed me and stabbed me in my back from every sector. That's what they're mad at, that I'm a sector moving bitch. I don't come from none of these sectors, but I can go to the Mo3 sector. I can go to the motherfucking B sector. I can go to the motherfucking black sector. I can go to the T sector. I can go to the conscious sector. I can go to the Jamaicans. I can go to the Philippines. I can go over there with the white folks. You know what I mean? I just be everywhere. I can go to the UK. and go to Scotland and go to Ireland. I could be all surfing this motherfucker. I could take your hand and portal jump with you right now and show you places you ain't never been, and you gonna stay in your motherfucking house in your good American mind and business, and we're gonna portal jump to other places that folks don't even understand. They can't knock on a portal door and say, hi, I'm a little old lady in a little small town. No, I don't go with small town. I go with Wonderland. Empress Jonathan's here from Wonderland, darling. Anything's
Okay, you see why my name is TMZ journalist J. Johnny.
I'm EJ if you're nasty. Okay, I'm EJ if you want to turn on your twin, because I love Geminis. They got 2 twins. The one maybe not like me, but the other one likes to go crazy with me. I'm a Capricorn. So at the end of the day, when I say that I don't need a whole bunch of people to fight, I don't need all that. I just need to be able to talk on the panel, Gigi. Why is it when it comes to my turn, and Stephanie's here, she's been here long enough, she's my longest supporter. Why is it that when it's my turn, Gigi, they don't let me talk? It's
I don't
so
know, Jenny.
bizarre. So I learned.
Hello, Stephanie. I think you just be picking sometimes the wrong company to
Because
be friendly to.
Well, anything like this, like let's say that you were talking about Eminem at Girl Southwest Doxer. We don't even know that bitch, but we just made up that channel. You're going to drop the link. You're going to talk about the commentary, drop the link. And if that person, and I can't even really say it again, comes up, you're going to let her come up, right?
Correct.
Now, you're not going to let her disrespect you to the point where you get nasty, but you're going to do the content, right?
Correct.
So I'm always going to see my name and always want to jump up to defend myself. Someone's on the panel talking shit about me, I'm always going to want to hit the link to defend myself.
Correct.
But if I can't go to that link, then I have to hit my link.
Right,
So
true.
if they don't do that, then they try to make their way look like it's right.
Correct.
And so I don't transform on people and I don't turn on people. I let people go and they can't let go. So they're cross-fired in the matrix where it's like, I go attack her. Everything you said you weren't going to do, you did it. But if I tell you that the day that I was on Blake's and Louisiana Red was attacking me, Grandma Love hit my phone and was like, tell that bitch she got one titty. And I said that shit and that bitch went crazy. That was Grandma Love feeding me that information. I didn't know. It just hit my phone. So I was being, because this bitch up here trying to do a whole show. She's playing Rob Rack stuff. She's doing all these things. You didn't let me talk, Liz. Not at all. But you can hit this link and I'll let you talk. How about that?
The crazy part about it is
how
everybody keep on bringing up this Rob Racks and this new Era King motherfucker.
That's triggered her to come over here
to
see what I'm talking about. Because again, News, I didn't do anything wrong. You didn't call me this morning and say we were going all live against you. Lady did. So I'm trying to figure out how you said, Janet, I'll let you speak. And then I said to you, make Grandma Love show the receipt on her phone of what Krista just said. And you weren't interested in that. Yeah, I told you I was leaving News because I always give you the content. So I'm trying to figure out how you going with this nutting ass bitch now. But I see the play. I see what's going on. So yeah, you can hit this nasty little link and we can have a nasty conversation because I'm trying to figure out how you up here sucking like I was talking to Gigi about you, but Gigi just came up here and said, no, she wasn't doing that. She did mention that you were going to buy her grandbaby something, but I wasn't talking about you to her. And that's what you hoes keep acting like. So you're mad at that, but you're mad at Krista's because again, Krista's telling the truth. Gigi didn't have no reason to lie. We wasn't talking about you. We talking about real niggas do real type shit. And then I brought up my grandbaby because I love my grandbaby. I love him. And when a hoe tells me, and we weren't, listen, check this out. Every time that we shut it down, that's when it goes crazy.
You want to call me my name? I never called you bitch.
Somebody audio fucked up, or is it just mine?
You are the one who said that you called Gigi. I didn't know nothing about you and Gigi having a conversation. You said that out your own fucking mouth.
Right, I did.
So what are you talking about? Okay, so what are you up here talking about?
Okay, you want to listen, or are you going to try to overtalk me and be rude?
I just asked you.
But you're in your
I'm not
field.
over talking you. No,
Okay,
you're in your
whenever
fucking
you're
feelings,
done,
Janet.
I'll wait.
You're
That's
in
what
your
we
fucking
do in a
feelings, Janet.
small
Go ahead.
town. But now you
Go
got a
ahead.
lot of balls now. So what I was saying
What do you
was,
mean I got a lot of balls now, bitch? I been had balls.
No, you
The
didn't.
fuck?
No, you didn't. No, you
Bitch,
didn't.
no. I just never had a problem. Let me tell you
calling
something,
her out
Janet.
her name,
I
bro.
never
Gigi.
had a problem
Gigi,
with
I'm
you.
not calling
That
her.
was
Yes,
the
you
thing.
did. Yes,
That was
you did.
no, I didn't.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't,
did.
bitch. I would have
Yes,
never
you
done what I did for your
I ain't
grandson if I had
calling.
a problem
No,
with
you
you, you
didn't do
dumbass
that.
bitch.
You only
But
did it because
now that no. No.
So
I
she
don't
did
do
or
shit
she
for
didn't. Now
people.
but she's saying she did. What the fuck is going on? Shit.
I did. She got it. Janet got it. So did she tell you she received it? The fuck?
Hell no, I ain't hear nothing like that.
Oh, I didn't tell her.
Yeah.
I told everybody. I
Yeah,
went
she
live
received
with
it.
it. Remember, I
Why
went
she
live with
lying
it. Remember,
and
you
talking
gave me
shit?
permission.
I don't even know why we
Remember,
here
you
now.
gave me permission to go
I
live.
did, but why
the
are you
baby's
here
only
now? Why are
3
you
months.
talking shit? Like,
The baby's only 3 months. So did she buy this
Right.
months ago and forgot to fucking bring it? Or did she
no,
actually just
no,
buy
I,
this shit
I bought it bigger because I have.
What clothes is
I bought
that?
it for the
because
baby.
really
And
never
I
was
bought the sizes bigger because
She
I
really
have
wasn't
kids.
gonna
You
do
know
what
they
the
grow
fuck she
fast.
said she
You
was
know they
gonna
grow
do.
fast, so you gotta
I
buy
said
it.
she wasn't
I
gonna
never
do
knew
what
if
the
you
fuck
was
she
gonna be
said.
big or small. So yeah, I
So
bought
then
it
when
bigger.
she actually did what the fuck she said she was gonna do, I didn't go tell nobody because I wasn't talking about her like that. I actually came out here and said, yay, I finally got the stuff from news, y'all. I told everybody that. Because every time I saw you on a fucking
So
panel, I
listen,
said, where the fuck is my
listen, Janet.
shit for my grandbaby?
No, none of
You
the
wanted
people
to
knew
make
I
this
was doing
content
anything for your
because you wanted to
grandbaby. That was
lie
us
about
talking
Just
behind the
Krista.
scenes.
And Just
So
Krista wanted to
you
fucking
yelling,
lie
you're
on
talking
you.
over me,
And you
Janet.
let
You're
that
in
bitch
your
over
fucking
fucking
feelings. Here
talk
we
to you.
go.
You
I
fucking let
hope
grandma
her
love
audience
come over
sees
here and
this.
disrespect me.
I hope her
You
audience
fucking
sees
threw
this.
us
She's
all
the
right
angry
in our
woman, not
fucking
me.
face.
So
You
I'm gonna
thought
let
you
her
Not
were
I
talk.
put the
playing
hat
my
on my
motherfucking
head.
face.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her talk. She's the angry woman.
Yeah, I'm angry because again, News, I'm trying to figure out I wasn't talking about you. You never let me
You
fucking
was.
talk.
You
No,
was.
I didn't have to.
And I did let you talk. I
No,
did
I
let
didn't
you talk.
have to. You just wanted to do this because, again, you can't tell the truth about Benji. You can't tell that I showed the receipts. You don't show motherfucking receipts because, again, I've told you I didn't go to nobody and talk about you. I said that. That's what I
No,
said.
you
I didn't
didn't.
go to
You said you
nobody
talked
and
about me
talk
to
about you.
Gigi. You
I
said
don't
you
have
talked
to
about me to
because I'm
Grandma
not
Love.
afraid.
You said you talked about me
I
to
I don't know why she
told
Andre.
tell you she
You
talked
said
about
you
you to
talked
me,
about
but
No,
she
me
ain't
to
talk
I
about you to
told
me.
these
Shit,
people,
what the
hold
fuck?
on, because I'll get rid of
I don't
you.
need to be behind the
Hold
scene talking
on.
about
I
your
said to
ass.
you,
Well,
no,
get
wait,
rid of me. Get rid of me
wait, I
then.
will because
It's
you're not
okay.
going
I
to
don't give a
over
fuck
me.
if you
This is
get.
my fucking panel, and this is where I can speak. So I said that I fucking said to certain people that you were going to buy my grandbaby something. And because you think you're that bitch, that's why you can't turn your motherfucking mic on until I fucking tell you to turn your mic on.
Mute, bitch.
I'm running shit around here, ho. So again, bitch, you'll shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bitch.
Okay,
Because
well,
you're a nutting ass
I'm
drunk ass
going, bitch.
that wants to go on mute, bitch, or get the fuck on. How about that?
Let me say
Go
it.
on mute or get the fuck on, bitch.
Bitch, I'm
Like
not.
I said, ho, I
I'm
was
not.
fucking telling you the truth,
I'm not
and you
going.
can't handle the truth.
Drop
So
me.
you gonna sit around here? No,
Drop
you get
me.
the fuck out of here, bitch.
Drop
You
me.
hit this motherfucking link.
If you
You
don't.
take your nasty ass up out of here, you goofy ass
This
drunk
bitch.
ass whore. You wish you could be me.
This,
You wish you bought this shit. You
Janet.
only bought the shit because I was fucking telling people that your
Right,
bitch.
Wait,
so
you said
that
I wish
part what
I.
she did.
You said I wish I could be you, Janet. Are you serious, bitch?
He's a
Did you
goofy.
really say that I wish
Cause
I
I
could be
told you,
you, bitch?
Janet, you said it public. That's how I knew
I
about it,
know.
because you said it
I
public one
really
time.
did.
Right.
And then
She
so you
That's what I'm
repeating
saying.
ain't
yourself,
no
and that ain't talking
She ain't
about
no
the girl. You
motherfucking
already said
actress.
it.
Shut the fuck up, you
The
drunk ass
So,
whore.
so here's
You
the deal,
motherfucking
Gigi.
ass. Shut
When
up.
she told me she was having a grandbaby, I been bought the shit. Now I have kids, and so I know that kids grow fast. So
Right.
I'm not gonna buy you 0 to
So
3
when's
months.
he gonna wear these? He's as big as fuck.
Yeah,
When's he
I'm
gonna
not.
wear these? Next summer?
I
Next
bought
summer?
6 months,
He just was
and I
born
bought
this
like
summer.
9
When's he
months.
wearing these big ass
Are
6
you
to
not?
9s?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay that you're not appreciative of the shit that I bought you. This is free shit from a bitch that you don't know. You don't even know me, man. For real, you look stupid right now talking shit about shit I sent you for your grandson. For real. You look stupid. And I bought Pampers for the baby too. I bought Pampers for the baby too. No, you look stupid, Janet. Because I spent my hard-earned money and sent you something that I did not have to send, Janet.
You did
For
it,
real.
but
So
you
you look
did
stupid.
because your word
You
wasn't.
look stupid.
And when
No,
I went
my
around and
word,
said
my
that
word
you
is my
said you was
bond.
gonna do
My word
something,
is my bond.
no,
And
it
so let
ain't.
me just say
No,
this,
it
girl. I would
no,
never
it
want to be you, bitch.
no,
You don't look as good as me. We're the same age, bitch, and you look
Citrus,
way
turn it
older
on.
than me.
Turn it
We're
on.
the same
Turn
age.
it on.
And you
Turn
look
it
way
on.
older than me,
No,
bitch.
turn it on
So
right
we're
now. Goofy goof. Turn that motherfucking camera on right now, you goofy bitch. Don't you dare,
What
ho.
happened? She
Oh, I
gone.
got her right here. I got her right here. She's not gonna do that.
She's putting
No,
me.
you turn that motherfucking camera on right now, you cokehead ass bitch. Don't you dare, ho. Don't you dare come up here with the motherfucker. I look better than you, Janet. You can't turn that motherfucking camera on right now, bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me, ho. You don't get to come up here like that, bitch. You can't turn your camera on. You gotta schedule it. We're not the same. So, nah, you done. You're done. Get the fuck on, ho. Trying to act like you know how to do a motherfucking show. You take your little cokehead ass back over there, bitch. You ain't been to sleep yet either, goofy.
Damn.
It's only 5:46. Ain't you supposed to be making dinner for your motherfucking family, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Now, lady, it's your turn. Let's go, Aunt. Let's go. Let's go, Anna. Should I say her real name? God damn it. Yeah, don't ever fight me with that beauty shit and when a hoe can't turn on her camera instantly. It's a shot. You gotta be able to go. Let's go. You gotta go. You can't fucking say you look better than me, hoe, but you can't turn that motherfucker on and go. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch. You could never, bitch. You're a weak ass bitch. And I proved that. I called lady and said, you better get your motherfucking friend. And we're here now, Gigi. And thank you for minding your good American business. Yeah, I'm about to body the whole.
I thought I was meddling.
No, you were. Oh, you were on mute.
I thought I was meddling.
I don't want them to think that you're in the way.
Maybe I ain't hear me.
I don't want no one.
But I got a question though.
Okay.
So when did she tell you she was gonna buy your grandbaby supposed? Was it before he was born or after?
Before. Way before. Like my daughter was 6 months and the baby wasn't even showing in her belly. We went online, we were backstage. My daughter came on camera and she was like, I'm gonna buy your baby something before the baby comes. So it was before the baby come type shit was supposed to come.
When did the baby come?
I was supposed to get like bottles and diapers and like rags and like that type of stuff because you're saying it to her at 6 months in her belly. So we're going to get you something for your baby coming. It didn't. But I kept pressing the issue because I went to Andre.
Right now.
Yeah, I went to Andre and I was like, Andre, news said she was going to buy the baby stuff. The baby's almost here. What the hell? He's like, I mean, he said what he said. And I said to him, wow, that's crazy. I said, is she really just going to tell my daughter? Like, you didn't just tell me. You told my daughter to her face. Right? So now it's Brittany and my daughter, and you're telling my daughter that you're going to buy her some shit before the fucking baby comes. That stuff right there is the made up stuff because, again, you bought shorts that he's not going to be able to wear. He's not going to be in 6 months. He's 3 months right now. In
3 months.
Yes. So he can't wear.
Those look like 12 to 18 months clothes.
Well, this
24.
is next year type shit. It's next year.
Yeah.
So you didn't buy it for him. You didn't see she's trying to play because she's a mother that she's extending it out to do that. No, that was what you did when you had to go buy the shit. When you talked to my daughter behind the scenes.
Is the price tag on the clothes?
No, she didn't send it in the boxes or let me see. I don't because again, I'm not saying this stuff wasn't bad. I went live and I'll show you the live that I did where I represented the clothes. Like I still gave credit, but this is not what you said you were going to do.
She took the price tag off them motherfuckers, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy work. You don't
Yeah,
even know if they hand-me-downs.
there's no tag on them. You're right. So I
Some
don't
things
know.
could be just kept in good condition hand-me-downs.
It just gave me somebody else's stuff. Wow, I didn't
Yeah.
even look at that because I'm thinking this ain't no baby shit. And then that's crazy.
I mean, you
because
shouldn't mind. People shouldn't mind leaving the price tag on them. Shit, you can't take nothing back without a receipt any goddamn ways.
yeah, yeah,
Yo, what's up?
yeah. You tell me.
So
Want
my
it?
question is,
I
how are
can't
you
hear
sitting up here
shit.
acting? How are you sitting up here acting mad at me, Janet, when some shit was brought to my attention?
Really?
What have I ever
Damn,
did
I
to you?
can't
Tell
hear
me
you.
what live have I ever went on live talking shit about you ever, Janet?
Is this
I'll
your
wait.
acting? Is this your acting?
No. I said I'll wait.
No, is this your acting?
If that's what you want to call it, baby.
Oh man, I can't hear.
I mean, what are you really here for? Your girlfriend
Because
just
because no because she said you're gonna drag me. I said for what? I stood on motherfucking 10. I still ain't said shit about you. So what the fuck is you dragging me for? I ain't did nothing but been a friend to you, my nigga.
Oh wow. All that.
So I haven't.
No goddamn minute.
So I haven't been a friend to you, Janet.
Nope. And let's do
Okay,
that.
so tell me how. So tell me how.
All right. Well, we'll go back. Should we go back?
Go back.
Okay. Let's go back. Because a friend told me that she believed that that person was lying on me. I just got cleared of that receipt yesterday from board.
Wait,
So that
what person was lying on you? Wait, hold on, wait. What person is lying on you? Okay.
Benji.
Okay, so you gave me the receipts about Benji.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Benji. I'm talking about from just
I'm
Krista.
talking.
I don't care about Benji. I didn't bring up shit about Benji.
You
The
told
issue
me
that
that
I had with you
was
when I
talking
told
shit.
you we were going to go live, I said it was some shit that was brought to my attention. It was one thing and one thing only. That's what I addressed.
No, you tried to go with the scenario and throw me under the bus with this bullshit ass lie. When you should have talked to news, we should have had a real conversation. I shouldn't have got this.
Hold on.
I shouldn't have got this today. This isn't how you should have done things. We weren't doing this. We were gonna be Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn.
And I need her to clear it up. Right. I'm not really sure. Hold on.
Why would you?
I'm not really sure. Wait. Go back. Wait. Go back because I can't hear you.
No, it's your.
I can't
message.
hear you. I see your thing moving, but I can't hear you.
Well, then fix it. Go back and come back out. Go out and
Let me
come
go.
back.
Hold on.
Tell
Stay
her
right there.
to-
Don't say nothing. Let me try to fix this
go back
audio.
and come back out, or do that because Gigi fell out.
Can you hear me?
I sure
No.
can.
Hold on. Let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, do that because again, we're not gonna play these reindeer games. Janet, I'm so much better than you, and we're the same age, girl. Bad. You can't show yourself to save your life, girl.
Okay, go ahead. What you say now?
All right. So here is the message that I got today, right?
Okay.
But yesterday we were on a plan of doing Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. So how did we go?
Which we did. That was the day before. That was the day before
Right,
yesterday,
and
not
then we got
yesterday.
this, but I get that we're going live about you, Janet. And I'm like, what?
Who
Tell me
said-
what I did. You
Okay,
told
hold on.
me that you and News are going live about me. When
Janet.
all this time you're sitting up here like these folks is going crazy, and I'm telling you, News is on the other side, and you're like, oh well, it is.
And
like
I told you, she wasn't. I did not feel like that, Janet.
Well, it is.
I did not feel like that, Janet. And what did I do? What did I say I was going to do? I said, you know what, Janet? Let me call News because she can tell you better. Instead of me just telling you, we can all be on the phone. Did I not call her? And I said, News, there's Janet on the phone, and she feel like you really don't fuck with her. So come on, my nigga, be honest. I called her on three-way.
Now we know, because again, you already know what's really going on, lady. So like I said,
Janet, you sent me the hold on. Let me wait because you sent me the proof. You did send me the proof.
Did and if
what did you do when
Okay,
Janet,
can I talk? No, you're on my show. Okay,
Go.
I came to
You've
my
been talking
show.
this whole.
All right, well, I came to my show to get the truth out. So again, lady, you didn't fucking call me, just like you've been calling me, just like we've been talking.
Not
You're not
saw
gonna come
you
over
win,
here
Janet.
disrespecting me. You're not gonna come over here disrespecting me and talking over me. You're gonna slow down, because when you were screaming at me, when you were acting like, again, I was doing something on Blake's show, I cleared
Keep
up
that
that.
same energy, Janet. You just said you was finna
I
drag.
am, and I'm not, and I will. I will.
Stop
I will
putting me
drag
on mute. Stop putting me on.
No, what we're not going to do is act like we're attacking Janet or that we're doing something. You're not doing anything. When she told me
You're
that
lying, bro.
Lying about what?
Janet, when
Lying
we
about
did
what?
the show, Janet, you're lying.
Lying about what?
When we did the fucking show, Janet, what did you say? What did you say after the live? After we did the Harley Quinn live, what did you say? Oh, thank you so much. So if you felt like it wasn't real, then why would you say, oh, thank you so much, sister, for doing the show? My nigga,
We
what
didn't
are you
do
talking
Harley
about?
Quinn. We didn't do Harley Quinn. We didn't do
Wait, the
Harley
Harley
Quinn.
Quinn?
Yeah, you just said Harley Quinn because you're in an echo, right? So you're trying to play for your friend that you didn't tell me that News don't like your man and your man don't like her, right? I
Stop
told you.
putting me on mute.
Have to do.
Stop putting me on mute, Janet. Stop putting
So
me
again,
backstage too.
Oh,
yeah,
what does that have?
I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, because what we're not gonna do is act like you two whores is gonna come up here and do anything. Okay, you're gonna wait one at a time. You're gonna let me talk, or you're gonna go away, because you're not doing anything. News, you've lost. You should have answered the phone that day when I told you to call me. And lady, you shouldn't have acted like we were gonna do a show yesterday, and now you're up here swinging for this bitch. So again, small town whores aren't going to come over here trying to.
No, Janet. Janet, stop it. Janet, stop it. Janet, stop it. Because listen,
That's what we're going to do, lady.
Listen. So wait.
You're done. You're done. Because again, we're not going to come up here and act like we're attacking anybody or that I need them for the content. They're not going to try to overtalk me, because again, we already know that we don't get lady without News. I don't need them to try to come over here and do their little spiel of Janet's muting us and Benji's over there like, yeah, get her. No, that don't know how it works. Shout out to Gigi for coming up here. There's no sense for you to come, lady, because you're not going to disrespect me on my path.
Janet,
I just paid $40 for this motherfucker because you told me we were going to do we were going to do Poison Ivy and Quinn. But because your friend was mad at our show the other day when we exposed the truth, when she didn't go live and activate,
Janet,
go on mute and you'll wait until I'm done. And then I'll let you speak, lady. Because again, this is the end of a friendship that you won't, because you
Why are you acting weird?
Because
I'm not going
to allow you or your girlfriend to try to lie on me when you told me that you were going live about just Krista, not what Grandma Love said. So if Grandma Love is up there and she's lying, because you already know she's not my friend anymore, how come I didn't get to speak?
How did you not get to speak, Janet? And I'm the one called you. I'm the one told you we were going to live. And we didn't even start to say anything until just Krista got up there. How is that not being fair, Janet? And we were supposed to do the Harley Quinn show, right? Because we were going to expose Benji and all the shit that was going on. But what did I tell you? I heard some shit that was brought to my attention and that I wanted to address it. And so I'm calling to address Krista.
On the YouTube, when we just been doing it on the real time.
No. Because what just Krista did was on YouTube. It just happened at 3 a.m.
But no, and you already know this bitch is going crazy because I'm winning. You're on
Janet,
my side. No, you're not gonna sit here and act like you didn't see Just Krista. You told me Just Krista was live over at Elisa's, correct? You and News called me and told me that bitch was live on me, and now you saw the whole play. Do not do that. You will leave up out of here.
Stop putting me in the back and stop. So let me.
All right, well, you're done. You're done. Because again, that's what really happened, people. She came to me and said, just Krista's over there crashing out over you on Elisa's. And then to turn now and try to act like you didn't do that. Yeah, you and her did that. I showed it on my phone. So all this talking that's going on, we're not doing no talking, because in real time I'd be punching you hoes. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be knocking you to the fucking ground and ripping your goddamn eyelashes off for lying on me. But I can't, because the receipts are receding. I showed proof on my phone, lady. I don't want to say your real name, but
Janet,
if you
why do you keep
because
dropping?
you're not going to disrespect me or lie or move the goalpost. You're not going to do that, lady. You know in real time that you called me and told me, don't come off of mute, because you called me and told me Just Krista was talking about me over at Elise's. I didn't know about that. I didn't care, because she's lying and you know this. So why do I have to do this? I have to give you guys a fucking show every time you bitches need content? I told you she was lying. I told you anything we can show receipts. I got all the proof of talking to Grandma Love. So when Grandma Love got up there, how come I said, why can't Grandma Love show that I was talking about news and lady on her phone? I got the receipts too. And when you don't do that, something's funny. But you know what's even more funny is that you didn't contact me yesterday. And we were supposed to practice the StreamYard.
But Janet, I was busy yesterday, Janet.
Well, you were busy doing this. You were busy doing this.
Janet, but how could you sit up here?
Alexandria,
how are you turning all this into something that Grandma Love and them said, Janet?
Alexandria to Miss Brittany.
That's fine. That's fine, Janet. That's fine. That's fine, Janet. But let me ask you a question.
I'm leaving you in the matrix.
Okay, let me
Whatever
ask
you
you a
say
question.
from here on out. No, you don't get
Okay.
to.
You don't want me to ask you a question?
Oh, no, you're going to have to go live on your channel. You're going to have to go over there and do whatever you got to do, baby girl. You don't get nothing else over here. I'm going to tear down the small town, and when I do, I'm going to show every bitch's crown. They're crooked, they're nasty, they're deceptive and liars. I'm going to prove again over and over that No Cut TV lied on me. He tried to scam me. He's tried to use and abuse it. And again, when you are good to people, when you give over $3,000 worth of support, no, you're going to have to go, sweetie. You don't get no more airtime, sweetheart. Breaker 19. Alexandra is no longer on the line in real time and out here. You kiss my ass, bitch. Okay? You and Javon kiss my motherfucking ass. And that's Miss Brittany. That's over and out, ho. Don't you dare. You suck on it, bitch. Because now you're going to die on that motherfucking mountain. All of you hoes. You're not going to run me for content. You're not going to use and abuse me when I sat there for 3 years saving a motherfucking channel that you should have fucking saved, you and your fucking goofy ass bitch. So, yeah, I dragged you for the truth, Alexandria. I just said your real name, Alexandria, because it's Miss Brittany, bitch. And I told you that in real time. You're not going to play on my motherfucking phone. Me and her are supposed to do Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn. But she wanted me to teach her to StreamYard. I showed that proof. That was yesterday. Now this morning I woke up to a text like, we're about to go live on you. And that's a friend. Alexandria, that's a friend. Are you crying inside right now too? Because you already know you got to go back to Benji. The liars. All the liars get to sit together. Shout out to Gigi for coming up, though. I appreciate her because, again, she wasn't involved in anything. It was just the fact that, again, if somebody's going to get mad at me for going and saying News was supposed to send bottles and little baby stuff before the baby came, but she never was going to do what she said she was going to do, and Janet called her out. They didn't want that content because they want to manipulate it. Them bitches ain't been to sleep since last night, and they're in California. It is goddamn 6 o'clock in the evening. Them bitches had washed their ass, and she looked a hot mess. Did y'all see lady when she just turned that camera on? My God, today. And then a whore came up here that took her motherfucking wig off and said, I look better than you, Janet. A whole goddamn filtered ass bitch gonna come up here because we're the same age. Yeah, we're the same age. So again, you're filtered, News. You're filtered in the echo, ho. And Daria, I did contact you. I told Ness that I would make up with you, but I apologize. I'm a troll. I ain't shit. So I apologize to Daria. She can go over to No Cut TV and act like she's networking. She can go anywhere and do whatever she wants. I don't care. I don't care. I never care. I smoke my cigar like a boss bitch. See that? I'm smoking a real cigar like a boss bitch. Because at the end of the day, bitch, you could never do me. You don't get to come to my motherfucking panel and act like you doing something. Not at all. You don't get to come to my motherfucking panel and try to disrespect me after you fucking sat here and told me one thing in real time and then fucking came out here and tried to go with your friend bitch. The same bitch that you told me don't like your man in real time and he don't like her. Now that didn't just come off the motherfucking back end of nothing. Ask her what the content was. That's what these hoes do. And again, ain't no fucking small town drunk ass bitch and no loser ass sideways goofy ass bitch that know goddamn well she don't like Andre. She don't like the Andre we sit with. She literally said he's a goddamn felon. So I already know he is. That's why his ass can't get a job. He got to go to McDonald's for real. He got to go to Burger King for real. That nigga got to go somewhere in Dollar General out there, a population of 4 people out that motherfucker. Yeah, feel me? I've been live 6 hours and 41 minutes, and we've been having a hell of a great time. Shout out to everybody that stayed here for that goddamn long. Who left and came back? Who left and came back and then came back and left and then left and came back? I need to know you. I need to know if you're out there because I fucks with you, okay? I fucks with you. For real, because you could have been anywhere else. But you was here with Janet because, again, they try to play in my motherfucking face. Shut up talking to me, bitch. You can't come up this motherfucker and try to crip walk on my goddamn $45 StreamYard I just paid without Benji attached. This is the first time I've been free in the last 3 goddamn years, well, 2.5, that I didn't have to fucking get a motherfucker. I paid a StreamYard and that bitch's hoe ass bitches in there acting like he God's gift to motherfucking women. Shut up. Yeah, I blocked you from the StreamYard, lady. I blocked you from the StreamYard, lady. I block you and your lies. I block all the lies. I blocked it. Oh my God, I blocked it. Because when I say get up off my motherfucking stage, New Air and Alexandria, Teron Duckworth and Alexandria is blocked. You're blocked, bitch. You're a block bitch. Because you're the one that told me that News was going to act, or that Dre was going to act like News and don't go over to Dre's. And I was going to do the show with Dre. I asked him. I trusted Main Stage Dre. And the only reason why I trusted him is because he's been the only one that actually activated the drama in the small town. He did it just like the B sector people do it. He lets everyone talk. He like, I get their turn. We be up there doing cool deal about pounding, pistol pounding. I don't be getting involved in it. I was gonna, but I wanted him to secure the platform. So again, like I said, why would I go over to News's and disrespect her, and then she come over here and disrespect my motherfucking panel? Because over here, I can have a turn, you can have a turn. If I've been talking for 6 hours and 44 minutes because a whole bitch wouldn't let me talk on their panel. So now them bitches can't really go live without having my name in the title and knowing that Janet's triggered them all. Now they all have a reason to be like, we never liked her. She's always been ugly. Janet ain't got nobody, y'all. Well, my man's at work. He left today about 4 something. He said, have a great day. I was already on the live because them bitches tried it early in the morning when he put his hand on me, made breakfast for me, made my coffee for me. He took care of me today because, again, bitches are trying it out in the matrix. Bet you they can't turn around like this and go like this and just be themselves. This is what I'm doing back here. Why they so mad at me. I'm back here holding my goddamn chin up. Because my face is falling, y'all. My goddamn face is falling. So, yeah, you're not going to come up on my motherfucking panel trying to act like you running shit, bitch. You hoes can't even fucking pay for your goddamn StreamYard for real, bro. You motherfuckers ain't doing shit. We playing internet games. You fucking play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Oh, don't block. Don't block. Please don't block nobody. I'm sorry they're blocking you. Just Krista. Look at this. Just Krista is playing internet games with these men on here. She is never going to fly out to see them or invite them to see her. She can't walk. Listen to Jay Wilson. It's a mess video at the end. It's a mess video. But see, the thing about playing B sector content, I can't play it if I don't get their permission, right? Respectfully, that's anybody. But see, what happened was I wanted to pay Ness. I was waiting for Ness because I wanted to pay her to play her content from last night, because that's what the small town got in an uproar today. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna go against Janet, and then nobody's gonna want to go over there, and then we're gonna make all these videos and we do our shorts, and we're gonna act like we're these big time hustle bustle motherfuckers, but they really not. Let's go, little baby. I love it. Little baby said, remember behind the scenes he was like, Janet, you gonna get one of these niggas killed. You remember that? Benji's not doing shit. He can't go to the law. Yeah, that was Lady. That was Lady, little baby. Here, let me share little babies out, because that was Lady. See, this is what they don't want. See, you can slide on my community wall. And what's his name already knows. See, Andre knows they don't like him. He was looking for me on a way out, but he couldn't get away from him. And again, I guess he is one of them. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I really was waiting because I wanted to give you a nasty little coin, right, to play your stuff. But I wanted to play because they saw that, Ness, and then now they coming up with the craziest, girl. They up here going crazy, girl. The one that was my friend, Alexandria, she's crying inside right now because she has to realize that she picked the wrong side again. Poison Ivy was going to want to learn how to do the StreamYard, because if News is her best friend, how come she ain't teach her the StreamYard this whole time? How come your best friend in a small town? Matter of fact, let's play that. Ness, did you see that? Because I know I said I would show you the small town, but I want to show you the players because they're transforming about it, girl. They was like, yeah, she was over at some random stranger's panel talking about us. Like, what? I was networking because Ness said she wanted to know a little bit more about the small town, and they're over there mad because the small town building up to try to be like, we're going to go off of Just Krista because she's going to take us to the beef sector. I'm over in the B sector, and they confirming like, yeah, this bitch ain't over here. She needs a small town like she need a new pair of underwear. And then they go like, oh, Janet's over there talking and lying on us and lying. And then Ness, I have to tell you, girl, I went over and I saw Just Krista because she ain't sleep all night. I saw her at YouTube cameras, right? And I know YouTube cameras is fake as hell, right? But I jumped up on that motherfucker, right? And then I got in trouble. So I guess I told that bitch the truth. You don't huff and puff when somebody come to the stage. You don't goddamn huff and puff like that. That bitch is fake as hell. But I was sorry because, like, I'm not trying to be that person that goes to people's panels and, like, fuck up their channels and yeah. But no, I know YouTube cameras were, like, way back in the day. And this hoe fucking, like, she shits on me every chance she can get. It's so crazy how, like, I was wilding out this morning. And that's because the small Town was going with just Krista, and I was like, they was like, yeah, she was over there at some strangers. Like, no, that's ain't no stranger. She fucking made my clip to my stuff, but I've known you like through the sector, like you're in the B sector. I'm not in the B sector. So if I go over to the B sector, which Benji already knows, see, nobody tells him anything. He was watching this. He's watched you since I came to your show. Whenever let me see, it was Drip and Vonnie. I remember coming up on your show and telling you about that. I think if you remember that, then you'll remember how far back that they've been watching you through me, right? They just don't drop down. They're not drop downers. So shout out to Ness. Let's show you guys the video because we're not gonna play the whole clip, right? We're just gonna get to the part where her channel down here. We're gonna get to the part where I came over, and we're gonna see if anything. We're gonna see. Hold on, because I wasn't reading this. Let me see. I don't normally read big paragraphs, but I will because my glasses. Oh, hold on. I like that. The thing came on. It was ready. It was ready. All right, and let me find that while I'm like, hold on. There I am. So we'll start it because it was only 2 hours. So, yeah, you normally don't want to go over 2 hours when you're doing content, but I've been here for 6 because the ladies, I unblocked everybody from the StreamYard just to be clear. We're going to reset the room because, again, this show was about Krista Tadai. But then she had to go over there and lie, and then all the bitches that really were not my friend just activated. But they're trying to use that I went to a secret panel last night and was like talking mad shit on the small channels, you know. But I was actually promoting them. Crazy. But she claims her and Benji have been sending pictures of each other for a while, and he was telling her Blake was no good. And she took your man. She said that on Jay Wilson's end of the video. Oh, well, right, because that is supposed to be a great storyline. I've been running errands with my family. Tomorrow I'm at morning. Okay. You know, I appreciate that because, again, I've been up here just having fun. I know you long enough. I know. You're really not a stranger to them. They know who you are. They just don't want to acknowledge that if they meet you, they're going to be like, I met Ness, not that Janet took us over there. So that's kind of what's happening is like people are trying to say, no, you're not the gatekeeper that I guess you said I was, which I am. Because, again, Gigi made the small town. So do you know Gigi Bushwatcher? Gigi, please put your channel in the chat. That would be a great time to do a promotion thing right there, please, because she does Mode 3 sector stuff. And I know you was in the Mode 3 sector. You've been over there. You know those players. So the small town people are like the party line people that actually were the winning circle people. Remember I told you all of that? That was their names. So, like, certain people were over there. Those people know a lot of people. New Era came from over there. So that's where New Era came from. Was those party line people. Oh, stop it. Let me come. Here I come. Here I come, sexy. Here I come. I got you, Courtney. Hold on, boo. Janet, I smoked the weed, girl. I'll be all over the place. Let me get my boo. Let me get y'all. Because, again, I don't mind if you have a channel, promote your channel. Thank you. That's what the wrenches are for. Go on and drop a nasty little promotion for yourself. Because, again, that's what we're supposed to be doing is networking. Shout out to the 32 people in the building. So let's do Ness's show. Again, she said she gave me permission to show that. Again, I didn't go over here talking about people to do that. Nah, I did my thing. Like to lie all over me, you know what I mean? That's so.
I know, but that's not my business. I feel like both.
How to do it. It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside.
All right.
First,
Shout out to the commercials, y'all. Watch the commercials. Support.
Go to Riverside and open an account. When
Support
you're
them.
ready to
Watch it go
record,
through a little. You know, feel me?
just hit rec to capture high quality audio and
Nasty
video,
little-
all from the
Just a little turn of the century there. Just a little trick. You know, just go on mute and let that little nasty thing play for a little nasty coin. Because look, 1 minute you can give a little nasty coin to the channel. And I showed just Krista that. Bought her 50 subbers, bought her 50 memberships. Yeah, I bought her 50 people memberships 1 month. For 1 month, there was 50 people that were 30 days free on that host channel. And she couldn't bring no content. So now I'm trying to figure out how the hell, let's get on it. How the hell now you're that bitch and everybody's worshiping you?
I'm okay. Now QI is here. I can't even hear. Hold on.
You better make sure that QI.
QI
in the building.
Empress, you're not black. I see you, boo.
How's my idol?
Hi.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
no, you're
Empress Janet is here. You're not. Why would you be blocked, Empress Janet? I've been like waiting on you. You're not. But okay, y'all.
Yeah.
The devil is a liar. Did you hear her say she was waiting on me and now this thing is like looking full?
Let me fix
Come
my.
on. Did Nessie say she was waiting for me? I love her. Let me see. You see, it keeps whining because the devil is a liar. The devil is
QI.
All right.
In the building.
Empress, you're not black. I see you, boo.
How's my idol?
Hi.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
no, you're
Empress Janet is here. You're not. Why would you be blocked, Empress Janet? I've been like waiting on you. You're not. But okay, y'all. Give me a second. Let me fix my. I can't hear y'all. Hold on. I gotta refresh.
Yeah, Empress Janet, the last time you went live, you had Duke Farrow over there. And Duke Farrow is on my shit list, so that's why I ain't go to your live. Fuck him. I don't like how he did Pillsbury. And a lot of other people with his weird ass. He just weird to me. I try to.
All right. Excuse the Wi-Fi. Because my Wi-Fi is still on. So it's the slowness of
I
my
understand them, but
internet.
I can't. Hmm. QI, you're not gonna come up here on no political bullshit, are you?
Absolutely. Life is political. and apparently y'all need to be educated because y'all over here talking about some voting Republican and they don't like black people.
Nobody, no. First of all, QI, nobody said that. And secondly, you need to decide like black people until you can come up with a solution where we're not a second part of the. The amendment, which is why they legally get away with shit.
But wait a minute, you said a second part of the amendment?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, QI and Uppity, one second. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Empress Janet, are you here? Empress Janet?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you. But hold on, you know Empress and Daria fell out and they're beefing heavy right now. So we have to get into that.
All right, so that was the first thing that was said when I came up on the panel. So she was wanting to speak about that because she was over at the show with us. She knew we were doing a show and then we fell out. So that's Beef Sector. That's all what Beef Sector's doing. Okay. So all that's normal. We're just normally talking. Because again, it's winding, it's rolling, it's winding. Please hit the like while we get this situated. If I have to reset my freaking computer, I'm gonna be hella mad. But I rather
like both of them. That's not my. I did not know, but that's not my business. I still like both.
Well, then
of them,
you
so.
stay out of it, and I'll get into it. All right.
Okay. Let me mute that. Let me mute.
Yeah, do that. Hold on. And now, Empress, this is just like I respect you and Daria, so I don't want no fighting. Like I don't want no fighting work.
Maybe you can fix it. Maybe you can.
Yeah, well, because clearly Daria doesn't want to beef with you. She keeps saying you're welcome to her channel. Okay, good.
So again, I first said we can fix it. My mentor told me that if I don't have problem with people, fix it. I always want to make it right. So again, when I go to Lady in real time and she's telling me one thing and then she coming out here and doing another today, it was okay. I know you have to pick your friend. I know that you want to do that show with me, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy in Gotham City out here exposing people, because we weren't just going to expose Benji. You mean to tell me that Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn were going to activate a whole new channel and make it all about Benji? That's diabolical. So it wasn't going to be that. It was just that her moving away from people. But she don't want to get away from it because they are the people. Listen, you know how production is. You know how you don't want everyone up here on this panel because it can get nasty. And I told her to shut it down. Like,
now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's?
I love this commercial, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's a nasty commercial. T-Duck was trolling. And I am a troll. She knows that. But she went really left and was like, oh, you're on the phone with him. Fuck you, ho. And I was like,
okay,
no.
So Empress, let me ask you a question. Yeah. Would you be open to having a sit-down conversation with Daria on my channel sometime tomorrow evening?
Yes.
You would be. Okay. Yeah. I don't want you to get into.
I'm 3 hours ahead of both of you, though.
Well, it's 11:58 right now where I'm at.
3 in the morning here.
Where are you?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm East Coast.
Oh, you're in Philadelphia. I mean, you're in Pennsylvania. My bad. Philadelphia. My bad.
Pittsburgh. Say Pittsburgh, the home of the.
But you were in California, right?
I never lived in Cali. I just went from.
You just visited. Oh,
yeah. I had a real relationship with Robert Leon Rockwell.
Wait, are you guys back together?
No, but we're doing content because he actually said he lied on me. I was the best woman he ever had, and yeah, we're doing.
Oh, okay. So
I'm getting justice. Okay. I'm getting justice because people like to lie on my name. They like to lie all over me. You know what I mean? So. Yeah.
Okay, Empress, I don't know if you're busy, but if you don't mind, just give me.
I got dragged by Just Krista today, so I don't have any legs. So forgive me. Shout out to my joke. That was my first joke. I said that Just Krista dragged me, y'all, in the small town. I was missing my legs. Please hit the like and go over there and hit the like on this video. I shared the video. If y'all need the video again, you guys want to watch the whole show, but see what was going on before I hit this bad boy. But yeah, we're having a good time right now. So I had a great time. I was doing my little thing of just hanging out with someone I really know. She's asking me something about something else, Daria, a Beef Sector person that I was doing shows with. And I did them shows because I canceled with Just Krista. I even told Daria I'm doing these shows with you, and just Chris gonna be mad when I take down them sexy Saturdays. I actually put one back up so y'all can go to my videos on my channel and look at the sexy Saturday and watch how it went down. She act like she had a whole bunch of people come in there. There's no views on that shit. Nobody was interested in her sexiness. They up there like, you two ugly bitches. Like, but even if we thought we was sexy, I thought turning on the camera for Sexy Saturday would help my podcast of sexy people. Like, if you feel you're sexy and you feel you're okay, like, what? But no, this bitch wanted to take my show. She was like, yeah, I'll take Sexy Saturday to my show. And I'll do Sexy Saturdays. And then she tried to tell people that it started on her show, but like bring it over to my show. Because I told her, let's go to your show with it. That way you can have it when I'm done with it. Why do I need it? I don't need it. You needed it. That's why you asked me, can you do it on your show? So I'm a producer of the content. I don't have any pants on either. You know,
Just Krista is a name I haven't heard in a bit.
My man.
Okay.
She stole my man. Yeah, she stole my man, my so-called YouTube man. She's over at
Who's that, Rob?
No, she's over at No Cut TV trying to act like she brings the content. But if I tell you, so she's running around saying she stole my man. So why can't I be over here saying that my man, No Cut, got stolen from me? Because that's what they're saying. That's not what happened. But I told you guys, I'm so great at taking the lie, making it greater and bigger and nastier, and then I take it there. I take you through there. You trying to say you stole a man that I cut off, that I let go, that I cut from the motherfucking cord. The nigga want to send me roses right now. They want to send me roses right now to say he was sorry. Why would a man want to send me roses to send me off? That's what he said. I want to send her roses to send her off. So you wanted to send me roses to kick me out of a town that I helped you create? You're the governor. I'm the empress. Who else is it that keep making content for the small town when News wasn't making nothing? Born Rich is going crazy over there. Who else is making content, Courtney? I'm just being honest. Please, if I'm telling a lie in the chat, please address it. If you want to come up here and be respectful, just be respectful. Do not talk over me. I can't go to your panel and do that. So don't come here trying to do your big one. That shit don't work. You've been drunk since last night, News. You ain't even slept. You slept on a panel. You didn't sleep in your bed with your man. You slept on a panel with all these fucking people that we've slept with all these years. I mean, yeah, 3 years, 2 years, 2.5 years. We slept on panels, y'all. Like, well, that's what we do in a small town. You motherfucker turn their goddamn mic off and they go right to sleep and they wake up and right back in the small town. Like, so again, if I go over here to this sector, I didn't go over to this channel, and shout out to Ness, but I didn't not go to Ness wanting to do anything but ask if I was blocked, because that's what I said. Am I blocked in here? Because every time I hit that hit her chat, I get blocked. And I did ask her to unblock me, because if I don't come back for a while, I'll do some things to let her know I'm still there and I care. Because again, she made my video for Wonderland. I had to remove the song because the Somebody's Watching Me song gets your shit like literally shut down. So yeah, I'm like, that is no. She's one of those people that you can actually want to meet in real time, and you'll treat her like her real name and know that she's a great person for her brand on YouTube. Like, you can separate the difference of people, right? If you guys meet Miss Brittany in real time, that's who I'll be. If you guys want to activate Empress Janet, then we will on a particular time. It'll be scheduled. It's like we don't have camera production and people and makeup, so we got to do that. We got to watch what's behind us. We got to look here. We got to make sure you don't show your license plate, because now they're gonna, it's just all this stressful stuff that you shouldn't have to do. But since there's no production for you, you don't get that type of so you become that person. I wish we could all get along again, but it's not going to work that way, because they want me out the small town. They want me out the small town, but they're listening to me. They want me out the small town, but they're thriving off what I'm saying so they can respond. Because in their mind, they already know what they're doing. They've already know what they've done. They know they can't come back from it. They know that they have to now keep going with the lie and play the victim. Because again, Andre told me they never liked me. And he knows they never liked him either. So while they do what they do and they dog each other out, you can't do that to me. I built that city, but I didn't tear his channel down. They kept saying, she's going to leave and tear your channel. No, I didn't. I told him to take my wrench. I took my StreamYard. So I said, good luck in your endeavors. We ended the business. It should have been that. It shouldn't have been, I love her so much and I did all these things to prove. And then she came out here and did this to me and now I got to retaliate. No, the small town doesn't have content unless they're going to do what they're doing right now. No, I'm still going to be at Bourne's. I'm still going to be where I need to be because, again, News, Lady, and Benji are not just... Lady's not even small town because she did never want to be in it. Benji doesn't want to be a part of the small town. He don't know if he's the governor, the outskirts, the motherfucking I hate America Day, or he like all the white women. So no, that you know, there's no kicking me out of our shit. Okay. And again, and what I wanted to do was go back to being a subber. I wanted to go back, make sure the likes are liking just for the video, because we've been here 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 12 seconds. My God, today. Janet's been doing all this goddamn talking, because again, I'm up here for my truth, where I'm safe. Because those whores and demonified people, no, he wanted MJ to be the mayor. He was the governor. No, he was the governor, and MJ was the mayor. That's not, no. He was the governor, and MJ was supposed to be the mayor, but he couldn't do it. Because Trey 8 was supposed to be the sheriff in the small town, and he decided he didn't want to do it. And he even admitted the other day, like, Janet, you wanted me to do something. I don't even know if he really wanted to do it. I don't know. I never bothered him about it. I didn't never know, like, they jumped on him. And, so again, there's so many things you don't know, right? But then when people act like they do know, then they act like they're coming for you when you're the one that built the city. Because again, the person that gave the name, they tried to diminish that. They tried to act like that Gigi didn't give them the name. She gave them the system. And then Benji and Britannia and who else was up there like going crazy, like, oh yeah, we're gonna put this together, like, because again, Gigi laid it out and they played it out, and then I just went with it because I'm Wonderland. I'm all for imagination. I helped them keep it going and keep them in the matrix because they want to bring it to real life shit. And real life Alexandria and Javon, you're a piece of shit ass bitches. Because again, the other day when you told me, because Krista was talking about me on Elise's, you already made a thumbnail to get ready for the show, but we're talking in the background and you guys are like, yeah, we're going to go live about it and address Christopher over there lying on you. And now y'all go live this morning. And again, Lady informed me because she knew our friendship was going to end. She was like, yeah, we got to go live about it. Well, no, you don't. If that shit happened out there and I didn't get to hear it, y'all should have showed me the stream, Benji's stream, because I'm not watching. And that's what News tried to be smart. Like, you was watching. Bitch, I ain't watching at your motherfucking time no more. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, ho. I'm asleep. Asleep with my man that you got a picture of, that you know our last name. Because you know all that real shit. And you'll be out here being nasty with it now. Because now Janet's ugly, right, News? Right, News. We're the same age, and you're a miserable old hag. But we're not the same, News, because I'm a 48-year-old woman who's got grandbabies, and you're still taking care of children. We're not the same, ho. That she, if I tell you that she told me that she wasn't allowed over. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind that. She came over. Hold on, I gotta rewind. To no cutting ass and okay, because it's still. She stole my man, my so-called YouTube man. She's over
And
at
who's that, Rob?
No, she's over at No Cut TV trying to act like she brings the content. But if I tell you that she told me that she wasn't allowed over here and that she needed to network, she came over to No Cut and asked Janet if she could get another nigga. Her nigga was falling apart over here, Lemon, by the way, and she asked me for another nigga. So I gave her Blake. Yeah, I put her and Blake together. I'm the producer of that so-called content, right? If I can say it, Courtney, without typing it all fast, I went over to this panel, so they're trying to use this and say that I was over there talking shit about them, that I was over on somebody else, a stranger, which Ness is not a stranger to me. Ness is a stranger to them, because Ness is actually the beef sector and they don't know, but they won in. So if they would have really heard this whole show, then they would have known that I told Ness I would share all their channels on my wall, and then she could go over there and look and see what was going on. And if I introduced her, she said, introduce as Ness, Ness No Mess, and she was my friend. So it wasn't networking that became about here. It wasn't me going over here to talk about, it wasn't me going over here talking about them the way they're trying to say it. But I did talk about Just Krista, because Just Krista can't come back to the B sector. She went over to Jay Wilson, which again, Jay Wilson, beef sector, okay, maybe because he's like a granddaddy and Emma, but he don't do B sector shit. He only activates after they, and it's whatever. So that ain't really a B sector person to me. That's a retired one, like that's still trying to hold on to their status, and it's not really working. But he's funny. But then she went over to YouTube cameras. And that's where I got angry, because she's an adjacent person to, they let her in off a default. It's a default type of thing for that one. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how, again, I went over here and I wasn't over here talking to them. They were over here having their own conversation. Then when I'm get up here and I have to, go into any type of topic, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm not fighting Just Krista that she stole my man, but that's not the truth. They want me to say that what the truth is, and I'm letting them have it because I basically don't care. I don't care why Benji needs a story of why Janet left. Janet left his ass the same way I left a lot of other motherfuckers. I left them right where they stand. I cut that shit. There's no more talking to me. So if you went to talking to me every day and you really like that shit, now all of a sudden you ain't talking to me no more, bitch, you mad. I'm not. I wish you the best in your motherfucking life, because your life ain't shit. If your life was shit, you wouldn't be trying to use me for content. You wouldn't be trying to make up lies about me. You wouldn't be doing none of that. You wouldn't be, you wouldn't be trying to convince people that what you say is the truth off of just because you're that nigga. You're not. None of them are. There's not one in a small town that actually stands on business, but Trey and Born. Trey actually came out and told the truth and said Janet did make this video. Her coochie's not bad. So he the only man that didn't lie on the coochie, really. But again, Rob ain't gonna lie on the coochie. He just don't want nobody to never. He's mad that anybody ever saw it but him. Respectfully, I understand why. Because he's the only man that I ever was really with. None of these other men touched it, tasted it, smelled it, took it to dinner, did nothing with it. So then all of a sudden you love me and now you want to hurt me. No, you hurt me when you lied on me and didn't tell these motherfuckers I was really the producer of your fucking channel trying to save your goddamn channel. Why, again, they say Janet's channel ain't bumping. I've been having, again, these many people out here this whole time, because anytime something, it's what it is. But I appreciate everyone out there, anybody sitting there, because they took the numbers a long time ago. I used to sit with the UK of 175 people out here. That shit ain't nothing to me. It's not numbers. It's what's going on your panel. It's the content still rolling. It's making motherfuckers want you. So I would have let Lady and News up here, but they're trying to disrespect me on my panel. You're not doing that. You're not playing in my fucking face again. After you played in my face already. After you saw this video, because they saw this, y'all. They over there quiet now over there. They all plotting. They all behind the scenes texting each other. Like, what we gonna do with her, y'all? She's still gonna be over here at other panel. We got to keep the storyline. I just want the storyline to go because I want everybody to follow it. I want to see how many echoers there are. I want to see how many people are going to be like, Janet can't do it. Janet's going to go live every day on her show. I'll go live in Wonderland every day on my show. Let's see if News can go live every day on her show and build her own content. Let's see if Benji can go live on his show every day and not talk about Janet, because he's been talking about me since Thursday of last week, and they know that. They saw that because they know deep down inside, they know the truth, but they don't want anybody else to know it. So let's get Janet up out of the small town. I ain't going no motherfucking where. And again, if I said that I don't want to be in that town because Benji didn't want to be there, I said that for him. But then when I left him, I didn't leave a small town. I just left production. So I should have been able to sit on the panels or be in the chat, say what I wanted, but because it triggers the host, the liar, the one that wants everybody to be his best friend, but now he lost his only friend. Oh, it's a sad day in the small town. Shout out to Ness. Hit the like button, guys, for the one time on the one time. Thank you for the content, though, because, again, this is what made them mad this morning. To get talk.
Who said that's true? Oh, Uppity said that's true. Okay.
Thank you, Uppity. Thank you.
Okay, so hold on. So, Janet, I want you to hold that thought for 1 second because QI was up here first, but I definitely want to get into your T2, Janet, because I do know that Daria doesn't want to beef with you from what she's been saying. So we'll get into that in a second.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate
you.
you.
But you know what? But hold on. But you know what, Jen? Of course. Come on now. Janet, we got history. You good.
I know. And I love me some Ness. Thank you, Ness. There go confirmation. Me and her got history. So you can't go over here and talk about me anywhere else. Look at light skin coming on like a bright light. Look at me like a bright light. I'm a light. I'm a bright light. That's what I am right there. That entity right there. You can see that. That's the Most High right there. Shout out to the Most High, because there I am. As I coming on into the light. Yeah. He said that. He said, Jenna, I'll walk with you when you tell it, when you stand on it, girl. I'm sliding with grace because I will not be their friend. I will never look back for them, but I'm going to make people feel uncomfortable in different places. So if I get on a panel and News got a problem, she's going to jump up there and try to act like she's Billy Badass. You saw her acting when she came up here. Because again, if you were really my friend and you really wanted to work things out, you would have really told the truth. And then Alexandria, if you really wanted our friendship, you would have really checked that bitch, because I called you about that bitch. I said, yo, your friend is acting fake. What we doing? What we doing? Because I'll call a bitch. I'm Miss Brittany in real time. If anybody needs it, I'll call you. And like I said, if I take accountability for the shit I did, don't try to take it out of context. Don't take it out of context. Oh, let the content flow. You guys always want me to be the content. Don't try to thing one and thing two gonna get on this motherfucker and jump me. And thank you, Gigi, because here go Gigi again. Thank you, Gigi. You're not in it. You're not in it at all. You are definitely not in it at all. And so, a person on a panel can get caught like, oh, Gigi was up there. She was showing off for Gigi. No, I'm letting you hoes go. I'm dismissing you bitches. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to take the hit and the stab in the small town, but then I'm going to rise, and Wonderland's going to come for the small town. And then I'm going to bring others in there. I'm going to basically come in, like you said, like a war of all the trolls. I'm just going to open those gates of the small town, and then all the trolls is going in. And we're going to see if bitches can stand on 10, because I know an ugly hoe-ass bitch didn't come up here and say she's prettier than me, but she can't flick on the motherfucking camera real quick like our bitch can. And thank you, Ness, because we do got history.
Yeah, come on now. I love me some of you. So, you
Put
know,
my
because
face all in it. I just got to look at my horrible face. Woo! I love it.
No, come on now,
I love it.
Man, don't do that.
I love it. I'm going to stop it right there because I love the lighting that does on my freaking red bone ass. It looks like I have like a mask on. It's almost like the Holy Spirit's on me, though. Because again, the light tells the truth, the darkness hides. Father said that we need to use both angels. So if I have to turn on my dark angel because these dark ass entities is coming for me, I can. If I want to turn on my light angel and fight those entities, I can. But I'm not fighting Javon and Alexandria to Brittany. They're mad that Empress Janet is a celebrity. I'm a star. And the rebirth of News and Shenanigans and Poison Ivy, which was federal. Those channels are ass. They're not doing nothing. They're not making no production. They're behind the scenes jiggling and shaking and doing all types of strange things for some change. Yes, they are. And anything I've done, I can take accountability. Sure can. So no, I don't want to be your friend, Javon. I don't want to be Javon's friend in Pennsylvania either. Nope. You're a fake ass bitch, old ass fake crackhead bitch. You need to get to recovery soon because you're going to be in trouble. Your spirit's going to be fucked up. Alexandria, we're no longer friends. You can suck a dick because you know you are after you was sucking on a plastic one. And Javon from Sacramento, you can kiss my ass and suck a dick because you want to suck on the dicks that I suck on, just like Just Krista. Just Krista, I win because you want to be me and you can't soul swap me. You're going to have to stand on 10. And when the trolls come for you, because again, I'm going to activate the troll community. I am a troll. And again, if you don't know what a troll is, you can go to class, you can take a class, you can ask somebody to ask a friend to ask a friend. Oh, you missed a lot, Dirty. You got to wind it back when the two thing 1 and thing 2 came to attack.
There's nothing horrible about your face. But you might have some input in this conversation because, you know, QI is basically... No, don't apologize. You're fine. But QI is basically saying that Republicans... What did you say that they're doing to Black Americans, QI?
Wiping them out. Wiping us out. Either sweat equity, which is jail or prison.
If you got hit, even as a
these are some nasty commercials, y'all. And shout out to the commercials. You know we're slave to the commercials, y'all. I'm a slave to the commercial. Everybody gotta watch a goddamn commercial. Knock it out. Yeah, we're gonna watch a nasty little. Hold on, Bill. I got you. We're gonna hold on to a nasty little commercial here so we can get a little coin going on. Shout out to King. King's in the building. Yeah, Daria. Ness wanted me to have a conversation with you, but I wanted to do the content. And again, I wanted to do the content for her on her show, but I did admit, Daria, that I can take accountability for what happened that day. I really don't want to do that on a 7-hour live, so I do wonder if Ness is still out there, if she can crank up her live as soon as she's done with her children. And I'm just saying that because her children are her family, her life. You don't know what she's doing, so her life, her family, her children's, her cousins. So why the fuck couldn't you call me again? Call you where? Oh, and remind you. That we're having a show because I've been here for 7 hours and 29 minutes. I've been here 7 hours, 29 minutes with the 30-something people out here. I'm 3 hours ahead of you, love. I'm 9:50 right now. It's 9:50 at night So I've been here since like fucking 7 hours and 29 minutes ago, sweetheart. And again, Ness came in a chat and said that she was doing something for her family. She's doing something with her family. I mean, I slide through that. And then she said I could play the clip from yesterday. So if you want me to go back, hold on. I was like being aggressive with these damn commercials. I can go back to where I found it, where we talked about it, Daria. Everyone up here on this panel, because it can get nasty. And I told her to shut it down. Like T-Duck was. I just want to take it back, Daria, to when, because again, it was genuine. It's not for the show, but again, I wanted to do it on Ness's so that again everyone could see. Because Daria, when something happens out here, then we make it right.
After that, it's like just a marinade.
People get
mad. But
Sure.
to make it the epic, you gotta have that. And I'm not gonna hold you. But over here in Washington, it's a little bit more expensive. But I want to get it. It was a little expensive
But I
for a
don't
pound
care
of
what
it.
it costs because when I want to make like Haitian food,
Yeah, I don't know how she dealt with Beanie Chris that long, but Beanie Chris is actually changing. I think he's coming out of the Echo Girl. I don't know. We don't know. But she said how long it, because again, Beanie Chris was one of those ones that they X'd out. I don't know. Yeah, she do got a lot of patience. She said, Janet, I'm begging. I need monetary gain. I ain't giving you a goddamn dime unless you hit this motherfucking link. You get up here and hit this goddamn link. Don't you dare. And again, I wanted to give Ness the content though, sister. So you got to see the context of what happened. Because I went over here to talk to Ness, and Ness, again, I just don't want it echoing on my side.
and I be trying like different like Haitian dishes. So I know they always
Janet.
eppies. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
So
on,
Yes,
Rob.
it does.
Hold on. Okay, hi, Daria. So I was trying to show you right here when I went to Ness's what was said, because I texted you last night because she
Janet,
told
who the fuck is that?
that's Hassan. That guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hassan. He's been in the Mo3 sector. He's been in a lot of places. So he's a gentleman on her panel. And it comes on right here. And so I just play
Can I
it
get a
right-
real high, Janet? Can I get a real high?
Yes, Daria.
You know you miss me. Stop fucking playing with me, nigga. I kind of miss you.
I
I
know.
do.
You went
We
over.
gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Yeah, that's what Ness said. Shout out to Ness. She did say
Yeah,
that.
because me and you good. I just shared you out like on some real shit. Like let's put the trolling stuff to the side. You know what kind of person I am because I
Yeah.
dealt with you know who. So you got to stop. And also we got to stop mentioning hey Janet. We got
Yeah.
to stop mentioning you know who.
Oh shit.
No, not Rob, but the other person because he's trying to get clout.
Oh.
Right? We need to like, do you want to black him out or drag him or do both?
Wait, are you talking about the N to the E to the
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, he tried to hit this link, girl.
Girl,
He
we need to
girl.
listen. We need to black him out.
7 hours and 33 minutes. This nigga
We
tried
need to black him out.
I'm trying to tell you.
But he's not no good. Like, can I get some commentary real quick, boo?
Yes.
Okay, so girl, get my big ass off the screen.
Oh,
You know, why
wait.
you-
When you do
well,
the commentary,
I'm shy.
because when you do the commentary, you got to be the one talking.
Okay, boo boo, go ahead, boo.
Okay.
So Clyde Diva is over there talking about I'm crashing out, right? Girl, shut the fuck up. You a whole motherfucking goat, bitch. Ain't nobody crashing out. Play your role, bitch. Play your part. Ain't nobody crashing out. I had got him together at News and Shenanigans. He's talking about he's a player, right? He's talking about he's a player, right? Janet, do your backgrounds. He's talking about he a player, right?
Okay, hold on.
Do your backgrounds, baby. He's talking about he a player, right? Bitch, your house is fucking dirty. Your baby mama is a fucking alcoholic. She comes as she wants. Okay? You talking about Daria be drinking? No, you was sucking on my shit to the next day. Okay? And nigga, you was just begging me for some ussy the other day. Okay, I want to make love to you. Don't you want to make love to me? Nigga, shut the fuck up. I know where you at. I know where you stay. I can hop on that 10-inch dick anytime I want. But I got me a motherfucking toy and I'm speaking to somebody in the background. I don't need you, bitch. After you done dipped in your baby mama and dipped in somebody else, I don't want no HIV. I'm good, bitch. Okay? With your ugly motherfucking ass. Go ahead, do your backgrounds, Janet. Do your backgrounds, bro. Do your backgrounds.
Oh my God.
This is why you gotta stop dissing me. You know you miss me, bitch. Talking about Daria crashing out over Rob and Eddie Kane. Ain't nobody crashing out over a nigga that look like a fat black auntie. Ain't nobody crashing out over a felon. Ain't nobody crashing out over a nigga with hella kids. Ain't nobody crashing out over a nigga that got sticky floors. Ain't nobody crashing out over a dirty fridge. Ain't nobody crashing out with hella fucking dishes. Ain't nobody crashing out over imaginary bitches. Ain't nobody crashing out. Ain't nobody crashing out. I'm getting them together and I'm getting them in line and I'm getting them order. Bitch, shut the fuck up and know what the fuck you talking about. You ugly ass bitch. Fuck Clyde Beaver. Hey Janet. Hey girl.
Hey, Daria.
You know that we was gonna match pussies back together. Okay? He got big dick for nothing, but he gotta use what, Janet, to get it up, baby?
Yeah. He asked that, and he even asked like if he could have sex. I said, "Nigga, we was in the shower. Your shit didn't work. Please don't do that." So you don't have to
Janet,
ask.
he gotta use what, baby, to get it up?
He said he could get a pill from his cousin to get his dick hard, and
That part. So
I
he
told him
has erectile dysfunction. He's 48 for no reason. He got a problem. And Janet, please tell everybody that he's not married because people keep saying he is. Please tell them, please.
No,
baby.
he's not. That's his baby's mom. That's a baby mom.
He loves his mama. He never let her go. His mama be bread. Listen, when he runs out of the food, right? Put me on big screen.
Yeah, the mom's a fiend though. The mom's a fiend though.
I heard.
That's how he knows the bumping. That's where he gets the bumping
right.
from.
That's right.
That's a snorted. That's a coke nose.
So listen, Janet. So when he runs out of food, right? But his baby mother, Tiana Muhammad, she get like $900 food stamp, right? Why the fuck you running out of food stamp and you're working, but your baby mama is not working? She's living carelessly, freely. She's doing whatever she want to do.
In my fucking life,
right?
Man.
And I spent some of them stamps. Thank you very much, bitch. Thank you very much.
I want to
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hold it down. Hold it down, Daria. Hold it down. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it down. So he spent some of them stamps and he's going around talking about his baby mama and him are fucking married. Nigga, you're not married. I looked up your public information and you're not. Your baby mama is a whole alcoholic. Me and Janet will do a whole fucking live tonight exposing the trauma bonding. We have 3 episodes with your ugly ass. Okay. And we got 3 episodes with your baby mama. And she said she used to put Hennessy and all this other shit to go to work. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
All right,
okay.
I'm back. Thank you.
Hey girl. Like you are a dolphin. First off, for your floors to be sticky and the cereal to be stuck to the bowl with the spoon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There and also keep in mind, Janet.
Yeah.
Your toilet is broke. Not just 1, but 2.
What? Wait a minute. When I was there, I was gonna clean the bathroom, but he told me that he had the bathroom. He did. He wouldn't let me in there. I never used the bathroom when I was at his house.
Because he's embarrassed. So Janet, look.
4 hours and I never used the bathroom. That's
right. So Janet, look, right?
Okay.
So look, he said that he didn't want it to go. He didn't want to go in his kid's bathroom, in
Okay.
his kid's room. He said that he was scared, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap into my Valley Girl accent. He said that
Yeah,
he
I
was
love our
scared.
Valley Girl. I love it.
Okay, tap into it. Tap in. So like he said that he was scared to like go inside of his kids, rooms because he didn't know what was going to happen. And I said, "Okay, we're going to go in there, right? Girl, you look cute. You look cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome." So we went in there and I was like, "Oh, I see why you're scared." The daughter has like Amazon, boxes stacked to the ceiling.
Yes. Stacked to the
Yeah.
ceiling. Oh my
No, you got to say ceiling.
That's ceiling. That's hoarding.
Right.
That's a lot of hoarding and dirt.
Yeah, you're
I was trying to
hoarding.
throw them away, but I was like, "Girl, we don't need these boxes." And she's like, "Don't you touch my Amazon box." I was like, "Oh, I'm out of here."
Right,
God,
right.
fucking head is spinning right now.
Yeah, like totally. So listen, Janet, because
Yeah.
me and you, we got a lot of catching up to do. We're gonna be messy.
Okay.
So
They're gonna
that's
hate
what.
you. They're gonna come for you. They're gonna
It's
tell you
okay.
that. They're
But
gonna tell you
Janet,
that
hold on. Can I at least get some monetary gain? Come on, I love you down, bitch. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't do me. I'm giving you the tea, girl. I'm giving you the tea.
Okay. Well, I want to
Come on,
hug.
Janet.
I
Come
want to
on.
hug. I want to hug.
You want a hug? Come on, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I want to hug. Can I put you behind the scenes so I can see your boobies? I don't make me feel
Girl,
better.
you gonna take a fucking picture, bitch, and use it for Mad Day.
No,
That's what light skinned bitches do. They
No,
use
we
it for
don't.
Mad.
We just
They
ask.
use it for Mad Day. They ain't no
We just,
motherfucking good.
we just asked to see your titties.
Well,
So we
you
can-
gonna get flagged if you see my chocolate chip.
No, I want to take you back in the back. I'm gonna take you back. I want to put you back here, and then I want you to turn on the camera, and then I want you to show me. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I promise I'm not. I swear. Look. I'll put my hands up. Look, there's no fear. Go ahead. Right here's my hands. See my hands? See my hands, y'all? Look, here go my hands. Okay, hold on.
Some real shit.
I know. Hold on. I'm bringing you back. You're cool. You're good. All
right.
I love you.
But
Thank you.
I love you too. But don't diss me though. Like you wrong because you was talking about our
sorry.
show.
Please forgive me.
I'm sorry too. But okay, Janet, I'm gonna tell you the
take
truth.
accountability. Can
I
I go
do too,
for
but I'm gonna tell you the truth. What it was, I was like, damn. Janet could have gave me some more motherfucking money.
Girl, I was gonna give you the 12 on the stage,
I'm sorry.
right? Yeah, but I'm
struggling. I'm a black mother.
And I got you. I was supporting that, remember? So listen.
All right, so we good, clean slate. We good.
Yes, but I need to say
Janet,
this.
we good.
Yes, listen, I got my dashiki on. Hey. Let me hump you on the stage. I love it when we do it long time. Boobies, little boobies. These are little boobies. Sorry. I don't have but a handful.
Janet, you don't have to do that.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. I love it, but like I have nothing for you, but you have everything for me. Your body's hottie, baby. And I love it.
But Janet, you was talking shit about me, baby. You talking
No,
shit
listen, I did because I was upset, right? Because when he
too.
trolled me, I know, but listen, please. When he was trolling and he sent that money, I didn't know that Duck Dog was him.
Hey, wait a minute. Block this bitch. Block T Chanel.
Ooh.
Block her. No, fuck that. If you want to do shows with me, block this bitch. Cause she ain't no fucking good. That's his baby mama. Block her. Because the bitch called me and she was talking hella shit. No, block that bitch.
All right, well, listen, we're not doing a lot of blocking because then they're gonna think
no, but you gotta block her if you want.
I did.
But look, I'm gonna get candid. If you want her on your panel, no, fuck that. Block that bitch because
I did.
But look, he's running plays with her, right?
Okay.
He's running plays with her. Block her. Fuck that.
I did.
Janet, block her. I'm not playing. Block her.
I did.
Janet, I'm not playing. Block her.
I did for the show. I did for the show.
But no, Janet, I'm kind of mad at you because you have pure mentality over here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait, listen. I'm a troll. That's what we are.
No, Janet, you
And
have
I'm
your
feeling
mentality over
told,
here.
don't lose Janet because of that. Janet's with you. You understand? There's nothing they can do. I told you, stop letting go of my hand.
Me and you are personable, right?
When you are talking to Miss Brittany in real time.
Janet, me and you are is personal.
Yeah, but you love me, right? You love Empress Janet, right? But you know Miss
Yes, I
Brittany.
do. But do you love me too?
I do. I love Daria.
Okay, but don't fuck with Pure Mentality. He's dangerous. I keep telling you.
Well,
He
you keep your friends
Janet,
close, and you keep your enemies close.
No, Janet, no.
So what do you want to? What do you want me to do, Daria? If
You
can
gotta,
be my girlfriend?
I love you.
If you're
I
gonna
love
have
you. You gotta block him.
listen, if you're gonna have all these demands, can you be my girlfriend then? Because
Of
you
course
can't.
I can.
Yeah,
Of
you
course I
can't
can.
tell me what to do if you're not gonna be my woman.
You want a poly thing, or
Yeah, because
what?
you're gonna have to be with Lil Travis. So it's
Wait,
me.
who is that? Who is that?
It's my new boyfriend on YouTube.
Okay, listen, Janet. Like on a serious note, you have to block Pure Mentality. I have his wife's number. No, because he doesn't like me. He doesn't see it for me. You have to block that person. They don't see it for me. And I'm not just saying that just to say it, but that person is mad and they're upset because whatever they have going on in their personal life.
Yeah.
So you have to do that. Like I love you and I care about you, but please don't do that to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm the wrong person. I know you don't care about people, but you should have a little bone in your back to
Wait,
care
you
about
don't
me.
think I care about people? You really think I don't care about people?
But I'm talking about me.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
if I tell you that I love you, you're gonna be my woman.
But don't love on me.
All right,
Don't
but look at the screen.
No,
Look
but
at the,
don't be like Lorraine. You know what I'm
but
saying?
look at the screen and stop talking. You're drunk. I don't do drunks. So pay
I'm not
attention.
drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm good.
Okay, well
bro.
pay attention to the screen. Look.
Okay, standing moderators, all right.
All right, so you want me to get rid of him?
Yeah, you do.
All right, it's gone. Are you
Why would you add
Are
him
you
as a
paying
moderator?
attention? I'm doing it right now because we're trolls, Daria. Nothing affects me, Daria.
But Janet, me and
Even
you
when
go way back
hold up,
before
Daria.
him.
Wait a minute, I want to talk. When you went to No Cut TV last night, who sent you over to No Cuts? Who told you about No Cut?
You did.
Oh, I did. So you went over there to see about me, boo. So now you're on my channel asking me to do stuff for you. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah. We're
But
not
me,
gonna do
Janet,
that.
you know, me and you were like got
All right,
love.
well, his wrench
We
is
got
gone.
love, you know?
Listen, his wrench is gone.
So it's no love,
now
no love between me and you.
his wrench is gone. So now you're gonna give
No,
me.
answer me. There's no love between me and you.
I'm loving on you right now by doing what you asked, right?
No, but is there real love between me and you?
I just in real time did what you asked, right?
Okay, I love you. Don't
No,
do that.
say what I just said. Did I not just take his wrench for you?
You did, but I'm saying I love you.
So then
Like, can
I
you say
love
it back?
you. I love
say it?
you. And
All right,
I
let's keep it
want
at that.
you. And I want you to hear what I just said. I did what you asked. Now I can get my wrench back, right?
Right. All right. So I love you. Don't do me dirty. You know what I'm saying? Don't do the wrong thing. Like just be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
I'm
gotta
not
be
trying
cool
to.
too. You can't
No,
walk
but
around.
I am like Janet,
We
I
both got
am.
pussy. We both got pussy. You don't
It's
got
not just about that. It's about the feeling. You know what I mean?
right. So we're both pussy. We both got emotion. We both
Yeah.
feel something.
So
Okay.
what do you feel like? Honestly, what are you feeling?
I'm feeling that we can continue our content. We can do our shows. I'm feeling that when something's wrong, Daria, and I know your real name, can come to Brittany and ask me, and I can reassure you.
Okay.
And I also know that we can do content to bring more, drama stuff to the shows of people that need our help. I'm a feeder. So I feed other people. That's what happened. I went to Ness's last night to chill, and it went left because now the small
Oh, you
town,
did? Oh shit.
and they went crazy. Yeah, I went to chill at
Was
Ness.
it bad or was like how'd it
No, I
go?
was trying to show you when you were down in the chat that Ness actually, she was the one that said, Janet, I really liked y'all together because she was at our show, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And remember we were doing it, and I picked you over just Krista. I turned off those Saturday sexies. I told you that. I told you that she told me to pick
You're
between
right.
them,
You did. You're
and
totally
I did
right.
it. I picked you, boo. I really
Okay.
did. I picked you, but then that fucking $12 gonna make us fall out. I'm so used to bitches stabbing me, Daria. It doesn't hurt anymore, sweetheart. But what Ness did right
Girl, do
here.
you want me to tell you the truth? Like me and
But
Kay
can I
had like
finish? I love you to death, but can I finish?
okay.
Ness
Yeah, go
knows.
ahead, babe.
Yeah,
Go
Ness
ahead.
knows me for a long time, sweetheart. And what she said was real. She said, I liked you and Daria together. Can y'all work it out? And I instantly said yes, Daria. I didn't stop. I didn't jump. I didn't have to think about it. And then she said, can you reach out to her in real time? And I did. So when I
Yeah.
reached out to you this morning in real time, it's not that I want to come out here and tell them what happens, but what they're doing is trying to act like I'm not that bitch in real time, that I'm a fake ass bitch out here.
Yeah,
And
but it kind of hurt me, like you know what I
yeah,
mean.
but I
Like
didn't do that. I told you the
I know,
truth.
but it hurt. It hurt. It hurt.
Well, if you forgive, then we can heal and we can move on, right? But if you're
Right.
going to say, I forgive you, Janet, but then you don't forgive because you want to keep bringing it back
No,
up.
I do. I do. Like so. Like just listen
Right.
real
So we're
quick.
going to learn how to grow and
Can
move
I?
forward.
Is it okay if I talk right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Like I do forgive. I do. I just wish that it didn't have to come down to this. You know what I'm saying? Like this makes me hella emotional because I felt a love towards you. I felt a love again, you know, towards you. You know what I mean? And for you to come out here and speak on me and do this, it hurts, Janet. It hurts. It hurts. So, sorry.
I apologize for hurting you.
I apologize for hurting you too, but I just wish you wouldn't do things like this because I'm not trying to hurt you or anything like. But I don't know why you're. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know why you're doing this to me. Like, are you trying to hurt me? You know what I mean?
Well, that happened and we're getting through it. So what's happening
No,
right now?
I'm not intoxicated, Anthony. Like, I just don't. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I'm questioning it because again, we're fixing it. We were to do a show with Ness. That's what I said.
But
Can
can
I?
you tell them I'm not intoxicated? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So what don't you understand what's happening right now?
Me?
Yeah. What don't you understand? Just tell me so I can make clarity.
Okay. I'll tell you what's going on. I don't know why they said all things, Janet. I don't know why that this has to be public. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it didn't, but this is what happened right here on Ness's panel, love. It happened on her panel. Let me show you, please.
okay, go ahead. Can you want me to go on mute?
Yeah, please.
It does.
Okay.
I'm gonna order me some because my friend did tell me that. She's like, I had showed her the video I made.
You have to bear with it.
And then, but the thing is, it's not even just that.
Spinning.
Like, there.
It's yeah, it's spinning. So bear with me.
Forget that part. Well, I was looking for it, but then
I gotta push it forward because it was right here when I came up.
1 second.
Yeah, she probably.
All right, here I'm coming up right now. So let's see. We're gonna wait for it to stop winding.
Kiwa.
There we go. Okay.
I gotta refresh.
Yeah, in Virginia, the last time you went live, you had Duke Farrell over there. And Duke Farrell is on my shit list, so that's why I ain't go to your live. Fuck him. I don't like how he did Pillsbury and a lot of other people with his weird ass. He just weird to me. I try to understand him, but I can't. Hmm. QI, you're not gonna come up here on no political bullshit, are you?
Absolutely. Life is political. and apparently y'all need to be educated because y'all over here talking about some voting Republican, and they don't like black people.
Nobody, no. First of all, QI, nobody said that. And secondly, neither side like black people. Until you can come up with a solution where we're not the second part of the amendment, which is why they legally get away with it.
You can upgrade your home's heating and cooling in just one day. No thousands up front. Right now, you can get a brand new mini split installed.
But wait a minute, you said a second part of the amendment?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, QI and uppity one second. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Empress Janet, are you here? Empress Janet?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you. But
all right. Perfect timing. All right. So I got. Yep, I can hear you. Okay, so this is when I came in. Okay, so just listen.
But hold on, you know, Empress and Daria fell out, and they're beat.
Just bear with it. It's a little shaky right now. Sorry. This is the internet for your ass. For my ass. I know I need to probably clean up my files. But just bear with it, Daria. It's coming. I promise. It is coming. So we can get the focus. We can get it.
Beefing heavy right now. So we have to get into
I
that.
still like both of them. That's not I did not know, but that's not my business. I still like both
Well, then
of them.
you stay out of it and I'll get into it. All right.
Let me mute that. Let me mute.
Yeah, do that. Hold on. And now, Empress, this is just, like, I respect you and Daria, so I don't want no fighting. Like, I don't want no fighting work.
Maybe you can fix it. Maybe you can.
Yeah, well.
So you heard that, right? I said to her, maybe you can fix it, because she said, I don't want no fighting. Okay? So you can hear.
Because clearly Daria doesn't want to beef with you. She keeps saying you're welcome to her channel. Okay, good.
Listen, you know how production is. You know how you don't want everyone up here on this panel because it can get nasty. And I told her to shut it down. Like T-Duck was trolling. And I am a troll. She knows that. But she went really left and was like, oh, you're on the phone with him. Fuck you, ho. And I was like,
okay,
no. So you heard that, right? That was the truth. You said I was on the phone with T-Duck and I was a hoe. That hurt, Daria, because I would never do that to you. I'm not a backdoor hoe. I'm not a side hoe. I don't take another woman's man.
Okay, but why would he cash out you? That's my whole thing. And I asked him, he wouldn't
make
answer.
you upset.
But I'm not mad. But I'm not mad.
It kind of did what it was supposed to do.
I wanted some money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Johnny, can we agree that we would never fuck with this nigga in real life? Can we agree?
Right. I didn't. I'll tell you.
Can we agree, baby? Can we agree?
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with him in real time.
He's a bum because of what, Janet? Say it and I'm going to say it.
He smells like trash.
He don't take care of his what?
Children. Oh,
and
God.
His baby mama's a what?
A drug addict and a fucking abuser. Alcohol.
And he lives in the what?
A whore that was selling her body so that he could get money to feed the
exactly.
He needed.
So do you think he's a player, babe? Yes or no?
No.
Exactly. Thank you. So do you believe what Clyde Diva's saying? She's talking about Daria.
They don't even like him. They just don't like you.
No, but they all right. So do you agree that Clyde Diva just like striking up lies? Yes or no, babe?
Yeah. She's just feeding off of you.
Thank you.
She's feeding off of you for content, sweetheart. She don't got no content, and that's real. She's not even beef sector. She's black sector. She needs to Black
Her
sector
sound dry as what?
as the fucking black sector when they died. And they were
Exactly.
going to be
So
revived through Janet and Rob. That was what we were doing. We were trying to
right. Thank you. So you
Yep.
get where I'm coming from, Janet. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We were gonna take them and build back the black sector, and that's where Grandma Love come from. So the black sector followed me.
Right.
A lot of them. They actually say they're not from that sector, but people tried to say that I got kicked out of the B sector, but I was never a part of the B sector, Daria. I just liked that sector. I like the Mo3 sector too.
So let me ask you a question. Janet, do you like T-Dub?
Not at all. Not Tehran, not
And
T
tell
Dot.
me the reason why you don't like this bitch. Tell me.
Because whenever him and Lady came up here and he knew that he was supposed to be my troll, he fell in love with me. He tried
Exactly.
to we were together and it wasn't. Oh my God,
Okay.
we're 70 likes.
So what do you wish for this
Oh,
nigga? What do you wish for this nigga?
Oh, I wish him the best. Honestly, I wish
Me
he'd get his
too.
life together, and I wish for this children to be safe because Daria, they can't have a future if the person taking care of them is
Correct. Because the baby mama is what?
She's a drug addict. She's in
And she's
recovery.
also what? She's also what, baby?
She's off drugs and alcohol.
And she's always missing.
Yeah, she's in rehab. So
Correct.
he takes
And every
care of-
time she go to rehab, what do he do?
he comes out here and tries to get bitches to
Okay, thank you. Because he was flirting with shenanigan lady, and they was over there paying him dust. It was kind of
Oh,
embarrassing,
that's where
Janet.
he comes from. So he comes from the party line, and Lady actually exposed him for being bisexual. So that's
Which
why
he is.
Right. That's why he goes over there and plays around. But Lady ain't playing with him like that.
But
Lady
he had something happen to him when he was a little kid, Janet. Go ahead, baby.
and he likes women that are look like he likes men that look like women though, really.
Correct.
And so they tried to say I was a man, but then he tried to say he let me suck his
No.
dick. So if I look like a man and I sucked his dick, then you want
Right.
to train. You want
He
to
like
train.
niggas. He like
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah. If you're sucking on your coochie, but he's talking to like he's sucking on a penis, that's insane. Like our coochies aren't peanut. Just because our clits are a little bit, mine's 5 feet long. So if my
Well,
clit's
mine's is 8. Mine's is 8.
yeah, and if it's that long and a man's up there sucking on it, he really wants to suck on a dick. And he literally said he tucks it. He's like, how do you know I don't tuck it? Like, what straight man says they tuck it? But you know what? I talked to Tehran in real time, and Tehran said, I troll as a gay troll. Like, who does that? Who wants to come out here trolling as a
Hold
gay
on, but
troll?
he said he really liked Lady Dimples, Janet.
Yes, Lady Dimples is
Right.
a man.
Bitch, fucking expose it, girl.
That is a man. Lady
That's a
Dimples.
nigga.
Man. And he loved him some ODS. He loved him ODS, but ODS sucked Rico's dick. Shout out to Rico. But yeah. So you like gay men. And he's even said to a certain person, he said he'll knock, and I don't mean to bring it up. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, bring it up, baby.
He literally said he would knock Tracy down, and he would knock down Tracy to get, what did he say? I gotta say it because the only person that knew how he said it was like that he would knock down Tracy to go fuck a man in a wheelchair.
In a wheelchair, yeah.
Yeah, we were
Remember
like,
that?
oh, that shit is crazy. Yes. He literally said he would be a gay troll, and we're like, wait a minute, no. But then ladies from the party line, and he came from over there at No Cut. So he's from No Cut TV, but when he got exposed over there for being bi, he ran from them. And he came into the B sector, black sector. He tried to act like he was in a conscious sector.
Right.
Right. But he was
Janet,
just,
is it safe to say that this nigga is fucking gay?
well, he has sodomy charges on his file. If you look up Tehran Duckworth, like in the
He done
file.
on his baby mama?
Yep. He tried to sodomize her, and that's like illegal when you do it in your, that's why I don't
And
like
she,
it.
how old was she? Because he met her when she was 14.
Right. And he's how long? Listen, how much older? Remember, she admitted that on the
He was
platform.
20. He was, yeah, girl, Janet.
Yeah, we
Why
did
can't
that
we do
trauma
exposure,
bonding.
bitch?
Shout out to
Bitch,
Daria.
what?
Shout out to Daria for that trauma bonding shit that day. That shit was gangster, girl.
Bitch, why can't we trauma bond tonight and get some money, bitch?
Because my man is on his way home. Panda's on his way
Damn,
home.
well, when the fuck can we trauma bond and revisit that shit, nigga?
Yo, we had Tehran's baby. Do you still have the live?
I
Do you
still got it, nigga, but I'm waiting for
Yes.
you to replay it so we can do commentary.
So I can replay your content, love? You giving me permission to play your content? Because I'm going live.
I can't even hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna drop and come back. Hold on.
Oh, I dropped my thing. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we're going live every day, guys. We're just going to go live and we're just going to rock out with our peacocks out. We're going to need Anthony in the chat. Anthony, I hope you don't have a job right now. I hope that you can activate in Wonderland like we did before and we can come live because I'm going to need like the mods that stay around. But shout out to Rich Rowland for being here this whole goddamn time. We've been live 8 hours and 5 minutes and 21 goddamn seconds. All right, I'm holding on by a whim, y'all. I got my grandma sweater on at this point. You know what I'm saying? I'm holding on by a whim in this motherfucker. Is anybody get me some
girl?
Can I get a nasty Cash App so I can pay
I
Daria?
still got the video.
I really don't
but
want to have to pay Daria out of my bill money
No,
today.
but I've been waiting on you to do it. I've been waiting on you.
Can somebody can you put your Cash App up, Daria, so we can get you a nasty little Cash App? I don't want to have to pay you out my bill money for this.
You don't love me, Janet. Damn. No.
God, look at me. I'm on the goddamn screen with my goddamn
How do I hold on,
my braid
Janet.
in my hair. And I don't love
Janet.
it. I've been up here 8 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh, for real?
Yes, ma'am, and I don't love you.
Oh, bitch.
Kamali
on.
Kid did the same. He did. They did. And people say, why do you forgive people, Janet? Because I give people second chances.
I do too.
Everybody needs a second chance. Don't you wish that a person would have gave you a second chance on that one time? The one time you mean to tell me nobody wants a second chance? Everybody's going, fuck you. You're out of here.
I put it in the back chat. I think that's it. I don't know.
All right. I know.
No, we gotta do a trauma bond in part 4.
Not a trauma bond in part 4. I love
No,
that.
we gotta do reviewing that shit because she said we're married spiritually. Remember that shit? Goofy ass bitch.
That's how these bitches are out here married. So did you hear that Just Krista took my man? Yeah, she took my man, girl. She took my man.
I didn't know. I mean, I thought it was a play.
Oh, her is a play. I'm being real.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really being real. That bitch is fake as fuck. She's a demonic entity. Yeah, she's a demonic entity. So
wait, Janet, ain't you?
Not at all. I live with the Most High. My father is not the father of lies, sweetheart.
What
That's
about me?
accountability. Well, you tell me, what father do you serve? The father of lies or the Most High?
The Most High.
Well, that's all. When
But Janet, you said I was a witch back in the day. Come on.
Well, I said a lot of things. Did you not say a lot of things about me?
Yeah, but I never called you a witch.
Well, you told me you had 17 people in you. Yeah, you did. You told me you had fucking 17 personalities. I was like, God damn it.
No, it's only 7.
Okay, 7. Okay, but you did tell me that though, right?
I did.
Yeah, you did tell me that. You said I got 7 motherfucking people in me. I ain't never tell you no shit like that.
Hold on, is Rich Rowland Rich born?
No.
Okay.
Rich Rowland is from the small town. You went over to the small town over at No Cut.
Is that Born though? Is that Born?
No, Born Rich. His name is Born Rich. Why, you want to see Born?
Is that him?
You want to see Born? I'll show you.
No, Born. Is that him? Because he's really
funny. I just said he's from our small town. Rich Rowland is a Small town person. I can show you Born though if you want to see Born.
Nah, who started Small Town?
Who started it? Gigi Bushwatcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
She was in the chat. She probably went to go do something else because again, I've been live. Oh my god, I've got 70 fucking likes. I've never had that many.
Oh, that's hella good.
That is awesome.
That's
I
good.
appreciate that. Yeah, that's awesome. I really appreciate that because I've never once had 70 likes. But again, I'm just being myself. So if I gotta go and do my own show, I want y'all to like my thumbnail though. Wish we could like thumbnails out this bitch. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get this. I'm gonna show you Born, okay?
Okay.
Born actually told my truth last night. And see, I was fighting for the truth, Daria. And then when I fight for the truth, people get beside themselves and be like, Janet's lying. But honey, sweetie,
Fighting for what truth?
Oh, I gotta fight for my truth. People will lie on me. That's what they were doing when you asked Just Krista, I was there because somebody alerted me you were over there. You asked Just Krista, did you really say these things? She lied. She lied.
But the questions weren't salacious though.
No, but they were truths that you wanted to know, but you really already knew the answer because I told you that she didn't come. She left the show because you came. I told you she wanted me to get rid of you. Like it's either me or her, and I picked you without telling her so much. I just removed the shows and stopped doing Sexy Saturday. Grandma Love knew that.
So you can't go back to it?
Go back to what, sweetheart?
Sexy Saturdays.
Yeah, I can do Sexy Saturdays, but I want to do it with a woman that can turn on her camera. I can't do Sexy Saturdays with a woman that doesn't want to turn on her camera. My co-host has to turn on their camera because it's about being sexy yourself.
Right.
So that doesn't work if you're trying to be somebody else and then we can't see what you're talking about when you say you're sexy. Now she's saying I'm ugly. So which one is it? Was I sexy then or now I'm ugly now? So here, I'm gonna let you see Born.
Mine. I asked him to activate No Cut TV so that I could prove that. Cut TV so that I could prove that. He made a big deal about it, acted like I was gonna do all these things, and I said, yes, if you don't activate, I'm gonna leave you because that means you're on his side and you're going with this receipt, this fake receipt that you know I didn't dox talk and you know I didn't dox Renee. Miss Renee actually came and told me that she got proof that was Benji's receipt. So while I'm asking him to
whoa, slow it down. We can't speed past that. You saying Renee called you and told you that the receipt that had Talk real name and Renee real name, that actually came from Benji?
Correct.
Wow. How did Elise get it? How did Elise get it? Because Elise the one gave it to me.
Gave it to her. You should ask her because it's not mine. And I wanted to prove that. So I wanted him to go live and activate so that I could walk through your live because that day she told you to open up.
Thank you, Rich.
And not show.
Well, let's slow down on that one. Let's slow it down.
What the fuck? Shit. God damn it.
And so I wanted that shown so everyone could see that, again, I told the truth. I took accountability, but I was not going to take that. And I asked him, why would you want me to take a dox? I don't dox. I do a lot of things out here. I've been out here 6 years. I've created channels. I am a channel. I am a brand. I'm Empress Janet, but I'm Miss Brittany in real time. And I'm trying to figure out how Andre to Miss Brittany was sitting with me and thinking that I was going to let Born Rich, aka we know his name, lie on me about this receipt, and you're not helping. So I said, if you go over there and sit on his panel and know that that's a lie, he said, let it go. He said, go over there and just let it go. I said, I can't let it go because it's not my receipt. I want the show. Let me do it. I didn't ask no one to come up. I didn't ask no one to fight. No one goes around fighting for Janet. I stand on 10. And this time, in real time, and any fucking time a bitch wants about a lie, because I'm going to prove it. So I went behind the scenes. I dug deep, and I went to the person and I asked them that if I would have did this show, would have been close to it. So I asked that person, would they stand on 10 if they came out here to tell me? Because again, this Renee already came and said, Jenny, you don't got to fight for him no more. We already know that wasn't you. So everybody that knows that receipt wasn't mine, that's what I wanted my best friend to turn on. And he's trying to say,
I will say this though. I will say this. So that receipt, you're right. That receipt did look a little different than the other receipts. It didn't have your name up under it. It didn't. Now,
and that's all I
on my show, the reason I had to blow it up real big, but I'll be honest with Janet. I had to number one, I had to blow it up real big. Number two, it never had your name. I'll give you that. Man, listen, you're not lying.
That's all I wanted. No type Andre, big fuck face, ass, droopy. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. Because that's all I wanted. I didn't want no one involved. Yeah, I know how to activate. It was my goddamn StreamYard. I know how to turn on No Cut. I asked permission for him to turn on his channel because nobody comes to Wonderland. And that's all I wanted, Born, was just that moment of to let everyone know that. So thank you, Born. I will support you.
Also, I'm just saying because now it's coming back. Now it's coming back to my memory, though. That's coming back to my memory.
I'm gonna leave before I crash out.
I had to blow it up. Let me out, Jenny. I know you're trying to clear your name. I'm gonna let you clear your name. But the reason I had to blow that message up, listen, Jenny, shit. The reason I had to blow that message up so big is because I said this on the live stream. Talk was like, hey, do your show, but don't show my name. And if you remember, that message had Talk name and Renee name. So I had to blow it up super duper big so y'all couldn't see Talk's name. That's why I had to blow it up big. But you're right about that, Jenny. That receipt did not have.
Anybody that's my friend knows that I stand on that shit. I'm
not gonna get in the way of a good life.
I still mean it. I don't care what happens in these streets.
There he is.
Respect you, sister. I wish you the best.
Janet, I'm here. I'm just on you, boo. I'm just on you.
Yeah, that was Born. He's look, there he is right there.
When again, I've lived in
watch
long, many seats.
I can't see him.
Hold on, you're gonna see him. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on, we've been friends for 6 years. So check. There he is. Did you see him?
I didn't see him.
Hold on. I'm gonna play it. There he is.
Oh, he's cute. He's cute.
Yeah, Born is. So again,
is he married? He married?
Nope. I'll share his channel with you.
Yeah, go ahead and do that because you know I'm a fat bitch, Janet. Janet, tell the truth. Did you miss me?
Vindication. That's what the word I was.
Did you miss me, Janet?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Let's dance.
Okay, girl, my fat ass. Janet, my fat. Girl, I'm still my uniform.
That's the word I was trying to say today. Thank you, Dirty. I was trying to say that I was vindicated today. Last night, actually, on Born, Trey A told the truth that my coochie ain't bad. So shout out to all the people that can tell the truth. And that's why I woke up this morning with all of this drama that they're doing now, because they didn't want that. They didn't want that to be the spotlight. That should have been like, damn, Janet did her big one. She actually left Andre because he wouldn't activate to prove that Janet was
girl,
right.
Who the fuck is Andre, girl?
That's No Cut TV. You were over there last night with him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was Andre.
Yeah, that was Andre to Brittany.
Can y'all just be cool? Like, Janet, can you just be on some Cali shit? Like, just cool?
No, I'll come back to Cali for you, baby.
Nah, she actually finna set me up, y'all. She's
Shut her ass. We're getting her up out of here.
That's
your way.
I'm not into fighting, Janet. I'm not into that. So.
All right. Well,
no, I'm not.
Gonna play you a clip, okay?
You and me ain't never be over. You hear me?
All right.
You my man. Until death do us part.
We not married.
You my what?
I'm your man.
Until when?
Until death do us part.
So you're my woman in these YouTube streets, and if I catch you cheating on me, I will cut you, Daria. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody that came for the show. We about to get out of here. Me and her are about to glow. Shout out to everybody that knows. And shout out to everybody that don't know. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to everybody, because this is my hoe, and I'm her hoe together.